you have an issue with someone, honestly, the best thing to do is just go and talk to that person, confront that person, not confrontation. There's a difference. Just confront, be transparent, and ask them, hey, instead of all the gossiping and all of this and all of that, is there an issue that we're having, or is there a problem? And then you can work it out. So sometimes I think people aren't transparent. And I know we all have to wear a mask in life. I know that. I get it, because you can't say how's your day going? You're going to be like, my day's crap. How's your day? I get it. We all have a mask. But at least being transparent and being a man of your word. Those two things, I think, will make you the toughest, biggest, baddest man or woman on the planet. Is because, number one, you can't buy trust. You can't buy your word. If you break it, it's broken. No one's going to believe in you. No one's going to trust you. So that has to be built from the beginning. If you say something, you got to do it. Just don't say it because it's getting you out of a situation. If you say it, then do it. That's your word, right? It's gold. It's priceless. You can't pay for that back. Also, it's not for sale, right? So being a man of your word, and then also just being transparent. Sometimes you got to say no. Don't just be the yes man. I used to be out there and say, oh, I'll do this. Yes, I can do this. Yes, I can do this. Yes, I can do that. The only problem is I said yes, and I'm not going to let people down. So that's where my issue was back then. So I learned just now to be you, but also be transparent, be a man or a woman of your word. If you say something, then do it. And if you don't, then you need to own up. You need to step up and be responsible. There's no one better that I respect than someone stepping up and saying, you know what? I own that. That was my mistake. I apologize for that. What can I do to make it better? Sometimes we got to own up to our mistakes, and there's a lot of people that don't do it. So that's what I think we're talking about, is being a man of your word, being transparent, and just own up on your own BS. You know what I mean? All right. That's all that's on my heart. Have a good day.
Not much advice I'd want to give you, because it's the pain that drives your success. It's the stumbles that make you get back up. These lessons can't be taught. It's the experience one has to learn. Sometimes people say life isn't fair, but it's all how you look at it. There are lessons I could teach you, but you're the only one that must make the choices. Sometimes we lose the battle, but you must win the war. Wounds hurt, but now they're battle scars. I had to let you fall because God picked you back up. Life isn't a race, it's a marathon. Your longevity will tell your legacy. Good job, Jay.
Fall. It's been a while since I rode. I'm sure at times everyone has moped. But this ain't me. I don't want to go back to where I was. All I could do is pray and hope. Shake it off, but when I do, my mind says, nope. How do I deal with this? How do I even cope? I don't want to slide, but it is a slippery slope. I'm struggling, I'm grabbing, I slip because I missed the rope. My emotions are overflowing like a waterfall. The words I speak are positive. Well, at least I think they are. Overall, with stress occurring regularly, it's too fast. It's a hand sign. Emotions are thrown like a curveball, but how can you even breathe when the air feels like ethanol? I want to fight back my mind. I want to brawl, but when I punch, I'm on the ground. I see the takedown. I begin to sprawl, but I miss. All I can do is crawl. Then I disappear. I'm gone. And it's just me staring at the ceiling wall. People can see my pain. You can see it in my eyeball. The sun would shine, but the darkness moves in, becomes a rainfall. I'm all over the place like a human pinball. So I delay and I begin to stall. Please, God, take my hand before I fall.
Austin St. John, making moves in the game. Quotes on my shirt, setting hearts aflame. Henry resilient, always in my way. But with support, we gon' seize the day. So here's to of the journey, the highs and the lows. With Brent by my side, the world's our next show. Austin St. John, making history in the making. With quotes on my shirts, there's no mistaking. Haters gonna hate, that's the name of the tune. But I'm focused on my grind, under the moon. Brent the millionaire, he's got my back. Together we rise, never gonna lack. In the streams, trying to tarnish my name, but I'm staying true. Playing my own game with positivity and hustle, I'll clear my name. Austin St. John, rising above the fame. Austin St. John, making moves in the game. Quotes on my shirt, setting hearts aflame. Henry resilient, always in my way, but with Brent's support, we gon' seize the day. Listen up, here's a story to tell by Henry Resilient, ringing the streaming bell. Covering Power Rangers drama, making waves. But there's a millionaire find Brent with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for AXJ causes some strife. Friends don't like him, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry stays focused, making his own tier. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night. Covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Rangers view. Henry's on point, setting the mood. Brent might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night. Covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry the drama, shines so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. So here's to Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it stand. So here's to Henry, streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing.
How is everybody doing? Oh boy. We here. We here. Oh man, I go hard with this goddamn Ranger content. Let's go. Hit the like button. All right, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Jesus, it's Friday. What's up? What's up?
Nigga?
What's up for the weekend? What everybody getting into? Who we got in the house? Oh my goodness. Am I prepped? Am I prepped? The answer is
Nope.
no. I went down a little rabbit hole. I was looking for an old video. You know, I was trying. I know I have it, but I couldn't find it. You know, I wanted to find their origin story. If you've been here a while, you know this.
Tell the whole truth all the time.
I wanted to find it. I couldn't find it. I got to go through my old laptop. Find it on my laptop. So anyway, KJ. I see KJ in the house. KJ, man, what's going on? What? Salute to you, man. You and your mom watching, man? Man, I got a story about my mom, y'all. My mother got catfished. I kid you not.
I know this is a Ranger stream, but my mother got catfished. I found this shit out on Easter. All right. You like, Henry, no way your mom got catfished. All right, look. Shout out to my mom. I know she watching. She got to be watching. All right, so my mom, right? Oh, no. I can't do it like that. I got to do it like this. There we go. This who my mom said she was dating, y'all. This guy right here. Oh, my goodness. Now, this is me, my sister, niece, nephew, brother-in-law, grandmother. We all at Easter dinner. You know what I'm saying? Because I had my daughter this year. So I couldn't give y'all some great stories from back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So she like, look, this is my boyfriend right here. I'm like, he 50. I was like, hey yo, what the fuck? Now look, my mom is no stranger to getting catfished, but she was dating like some prince in Nigeria or some crazy shit. Crazy, right? So I'm like, Mom, this is a famous person. This is a famous person. I'm like, this is a famous person. This is not some regular street ninja. You know what I'm saying? This dude is famous. So I put him in the Face Match ID app or whatever. I put him in the Face Match ID app, and I'm like, all his socials come up. Now before I do this, we was like, me and my sister, we like, yo, is he coming to dinner? Like, what's going on? She like, nah, he got stuck. The police pulled him over. It's a Sunday, mind you. And he need $1,200 to get his car back. I was like, oh my God. How did they find him? So I'm like, well, where did you meet? We didn't meet him at. She like, Facebook Messenger. I'm like Facebook Messenger? Yeah, Facebook Messenger. I'm like, what the So some random dude is using this guy's picture. Now, I mean, we could do it live, but I really don't want to take up too much time to figure out who he is for real. I'm thinking like a professional athlete or something. So poor mother over here thinking she thought she had a real one. She thought she had a real one. And it turned out she was just getting catfish. But salute to my mom, man. Salute to my mom. Anyway, great show coming up for you guys tonight. How's everybody doing? We gonna start it off right. Yeah, I'm saying, it's Friday. What we do on Friday? We party, right? You like, what's the song we partying to? What's the song? I'm like, look, I got y'all. Wind,
water, go planet. Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Come on.
Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. He's our powers, magnified. Fighting on the planet side.
Yo, the craziest thing. We thought bad guys were people trying to do pollution. Oh man. You can be one too.
Saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and polluting is not the way.
Has to say,
power is yours.
All right, the power is yours, everybody. Is yours. Look, man, we Friday. We got to turn up for the weekend.
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend,
We
nigga?
got to turn up for the weekend. Look, man, shout out to my everybody who watched. Let me get to some of these earlier contributors. Normally, we be partying out, but I saw the donations going crazy. I saw some people hit some milestones up in this bitch. Let's get to it. Thank you, KJ. Salute to you, Coach Gang. I see my man, the answer 06. What does he say? Like the stream and buy the merch. Stay resilient. Yes. My daughter asks me what my shirts say every time. It's stay resilient. The link to the merch is in the description. Yeah, I'm saying it is in the description. What my man does say, feels like a storm coming in the Ranger community. Something might be coming. Anyways, like the stream, yeah. Something cooking up. Something cooking up. And shout out to the lovely Robin. I see you, Robin. Hopefully university is going good. 3 months in the game. I see you. 3 months in the gang. Everybody like the stream tonight. We're cooking ASJ. I've been waiting for this. Look, we about to smoke. It's about to be a pack watch on ASJ, man. He think y'all stupid. Austin St. John really think y'all stupid. And I don't even know what to do because he think y'all stupid. I'm just like, well, we got to get to it. But salute to you, Robin. Salute to you. 3 months in the gang. All right, girl. I see you. And shout out to my man Dust. What does he say?
I got money.
12 months in the game. Jesus. Man. A year that went by that fast? That's crazy. It's been a year already? Man. Salute to you, Dust. It's been so crazy that it's been a year. Like, I've been doing this over a year. Man, the thing, where does time go? Jesus, man. And shout out to my man Chad, man. Salute to you and your daughter, my brother. Shout out to the Resilient Army. What y'all know about that red HR logo? Like the stream. And hey, Ranger Corps is popping. Guys, if you a Power Ranger fan and you not in Ranger Corps, you really missing out. Link to that is in the description too. Ranger Corps do be popping. So some of these stories and some of these topics I get from Ranger Corps, and it breaks on Ranger Corps. We will get to all that. And shout out to Goddess Div. Mod and Henry Court out there, top mod, yeah, I'm saying. Flirty Fridays, of course. Okay, maybe she getting her cheeks clapped by her fiance. You know she get married. Second time the charm. We wish her well. Yeah, I'm saying. Shout out to my man Answer 06 double up. Tell the truth. Oh my goodness.
Tell the whole truth all the time.
Look, man, that's all we want people to do. When you come on this channel,
tell the whole truth all the time.
That's all you have to do. That's all you got to do. You tell the truth. The truth will set you free. But some people like to lie. They like to lie and shit. But great show. But it's Friday. We got to turn up a little bit, right? Can we turn up just a little bit? I know these streams. Look, guys, I kid you not. These Friday streams, they always get copyrighted for some reason. I just be turning up a little too much, just a little too much. I got to figure out how to turn up. Oh, it's on TikTok. The song is on TikTok now. I'm like, let me go to TikTok, and then we could turn up, and then we can get to the content. You know what I'm saying? Because it's Friday. We not here for a long time. Where everybody from? I don't know where everyone is from. If you want to do me a favor, put your city in the chat. Put your state in the chat. Put your country in the chat while I load up this this song. You know what I'm saying? Put it in the chat while I load it up. Where we got? All right. Here we go. At ATL showed it. ATL, Detroit, Buffalo, Kansas, Michigan. We got you. Oh, Robin in the UK. STL showed it. North Carolina, Boston. ATL, what up? Look, man, ATL is classic. I know that who I think that is. What my man say? Kansas City players out here. I see y'all. PA, LA. Who's here from LA? Morphin Mallard, LA. Okay. Jeremy Carr, he international. He like, look, man, I'm in New York and Florida. Like, catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread man. Not Oregon. What's out in Oregon? What's up in Oregon? I see Western Australia. Top of the morning. Oh, it's like 8 a.m. She catching me in the morning. Shout out to you, Miss Sir. I see you. Oh, we got some delusion in the chat. I see we got some delusion in the chat. Agent 09 on Twitch. I see you. Maddensburg, West Virginia. Okay. Some people like, yo, I can't stand Walter Jones. What Walter do, man? What Walter do? But I see. Shout out to Monsieur. What she say? My Saturday is always covered in vomit. Oh yeah, she got that new baby. She got that new baby, y'all. Hey, you can get that new baby. Ooh, it's a lot of work. Don't worry, it get easier. Trust me. As they get older. Looking forward to watching this when all the kids asleep. Love you guys. Aw.
Love of my life.
We love you too. We love you too. And
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit.
what? Baki, he says, Sky just needs love. I think I can save her. What? What? Hold on.
She belongs to the streets.
Anywho. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. But look, let's get it popping. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Concrete board. If we need to the club, I'm blow. Gotta work counts because I'm not blow. Walking the spot. Too loud. They know that it's.
You know we about to get the copyright.
Getting money. Don't care about what they on.
What's this?
Okay. Concrete board. If we need to the club, I'm blow. Gotta work counts because I'm not blow.
Come on, do the dance.
Too loud. They know that it's up. Show up. We're getting money. Don't care about what they on.
Look, I'll take the copyright on a Friday. Okay. And then we got the other one.
We're getting money, don't care about what they on.
All right, we got one more. We got one more banger for you guys. You know what I'm saying? This is the real one right here. Come on, y'all. I gotta pause it because I mean I be wanting the copyright, but I don't want the copyright. You know what I'm saying? If we could beat the copyright, we could beat the copyright. You know what I'm saying? But it's Friday. It's Friday. All right, let's stop playing around. Let's stop playing around. Let's get into the content. Let's get into the content. Salute to Wanda. I think I saw Wanda posting pictures with her mama, tu madre. Shout out to you and your family out there. Let's go. It's the flu for me. It's the flu for me. It's the flute for me. All right. Let's stop playing around here. All right, look, guys. Great show tonight. Hopefully everybody warmed up. You know what I'm saying? We got some good content for all my Ranger fans, for all my Two Mad fans. RIP Two Mad. A big video's gonna drop, not by me, but by somebody else. That was like, hey, we about to air it out. So that's coming. But tonight we gonna talk. Where's my list? Where's my list? Where is my list? We're gonna talk Steve Cardenas. We are gonna talk Power Morphicon. We're gonna talk ASJ gaslighting y'all. He forever thinking y'all stupid. I mean, maybe some of his his diehards is like, look, man, he never said he was gonna make the shirts. You know that shit. He never said he was gonna make the shirts. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean he never said he was gonna make the shirts? You don't remember this? Look, guys. Here's the interview, right? You like, Henry, you got the interview? Yeah. You guys don't remember this? You guys don't remember this? Let's play it.
All right, everybody. Welcome back. This is another episode of
Good stuff, man.
with Jim Cummings. Today we have
Steve Cardenas.
joining us. Thank you very much for joining us.
I'm going to start all sorts of drama,
I think you're safe.
and it's not going to be for the sensitive.
I think you're safe.
Hitler, great person. Do you remember who that was? He was a really accomplished martial artist.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What?
Is there
this the
anything
interview?
you need people out there to know?
Power Rangers killed somebody.
What are we doing?
Steve Cardenas jumps up with a sword and drives it through the heart of Hitler, the lead good guy. That's very real. Hitler was one of the good guys.
Wow.
Hitler was one of my guys.
You allowed to say that?
Oh, God. Trying to think of something that won't send people away in agony or tears.
I think you're safe.
Sure. Yeah. I've just re-released my major website. Hitler was a hero.biz.
What are we doing?
You know, Bruce
Yeah.
Lee's going to be in there. Chuck Norris, who's, I don't know what to think. Steve Cardenas was, you know, a demon on steroids, but he had some pretty good one-liners.
See your mind reeling.
Yeah. A famous line that
Oh,
was,
my God.
will not repeat in front of my son, but I love that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yup. Chuck Norris jumps up with a sword and drives it through the heart of Steve Cardenas.
And everybody loves this guy. And
Yup. The title is The Japanese Art of Strangulation. And he mixed in.
the art of strangulation.
Yes. Yup. Usually with a gun or a knife. Usually with a sword and a knife.
What are we doing?
You know,
This is a kid show, Austin.
It's been a little stiff.
that sounds like something
Spindle
that would have
stiff.
come out of like Rumpelstiltskin.
Fair maiden.
And I will validate that is 100% true.
All right. I think this might be the wrong one. I'm not sure.
Good stuff, man.
That was
Austin
awesome.
St. John.
That was awesome.
Master
F you, brother.
All right, everybody.
Exit exchange left.
Yo, the internet is undefeated. I know you like Henry. Like, why are you here? What's that? Look, guys, everyone is talking about this stuff. Even Trump was like, yo. He was like, yo, Trump, what you got to say,
Austin
buddy?
St. John, isn't he that forest ranger, Mung Fu expert? What a great guy. He goes around the forest to rake those leaves to protect our forests from bushfires. Great guy. He's an expert at survival. He even gave me a couple of ideas about Clorox to fight off COVID too.
Yo, we got part two. What else? What else?
I'm going to be releasing a new warrior line. It contains many, many, many quotes from great warriors, including ones from the Mung Fu expert and forest ranger Austin St. John. Heard he had some good one-liners. I'm going to be selling those shirts at about $1,000 each, which is a bargain.
Yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yo, who did this? I thought we was about to really get like a new announcement, but I think that may have been a deep fake. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that may have been a deep fake. I think I gotta alert YouTube, like, yo. But anyway, y'all are like, what's up with Austin St. John? What's up with Austin St. John? I'll tell you what's up with Austin St. John. Apparently, if you were talking ill upon your man, and shout out to No Context Power Rangers, you probably got blocked. Everyone was getting blocked. People was calling them bitch ass ninjas for blocking them. Heirloom got blocked. What did he say? When people call you out and actually give you advice, you and your team just blocked them. Thought you were all about the conversation. Guess you just want the yes fans. Shows me again how thin-skinned you are. God damn, who liked that? I guess I must have threw a like on there. Ranger Liz, she got the block too. They're like, damn. He just ringing a bell on all content creators. You know why he's doing this? You know why? Because he's ringing a bell on people who will react to the video that he put out, who not with getting pissed on and told that it's raining. So she said, yo, guess you saw my remarks on YouTube and found me. A friend showed me he got blocked, and I was curious. So I'm not sure when it happened, probably recently. It's so odd having someone that you imagine as your hero turn into a person he is, but I've always loved Jason. Yeah, look, man, it just happens. It just happens. And we do got the shirt for you guys. Hitler was a demon on steroids, but he did have some good one-liners. That's ASJ. I was looking for the link to purchase this shirt, but I could not find it. I'm not sure if it's real or not. But this is history. This is history, man. This is history. But a lot of people got blocked, guys. Basically, if you criticize ASJ, and look, we can see if I'm blocked live. You want to test it? Let's test it. Whoops. Whoops. He like, yeah, sorry, Henry. Block. Look, man, I never even posted. I never reacted to any of his tweets, but I get blocked out of nowhere. Like, bruh, how am I supposed to? How can I join Fanword if I'm blocked by my favorite Ranger? Like, what am I supposed to do, guys? Like, this is bad. But basically, everyone was getting blocked. And look, Morgan Lamia blocked. And Morgan put out a great statement. Steve Cardenas, we're gonna touch on him. And I believe that is all of the things. So What do you guys think of Austin St. John blocking people? Let's see if I can find Steve Morgan Lamia's story. Jesus, they be out here 17 hours. Here we go. Where is it at? There we go. Right here. So what do they say? It's good that ASJ will not be selling his Hitler shirts after all. It's bad that he's acting like it was made up. Exactly, right? Apparently, guys, if you don't know, his fandom is saying there was a rumor that he was going to be selling shirts. A rumor. Now, we all know that you know.
Stop the cap.
He planned on selling them shirts. He planned on selling them. It was his plan. He proudly promoted it on his own accord on a video podcast. The only reason he's now not selling them is because of the backlash and won money. ASJ's decision not to sell the Hitler shirts, after all, is not because he's seen that it was a bad and he regrets having made that plan. It's because he's trying to save what little popularity he has, and so he can make money. If he realized he was wrong, he should say so and apologize, which I agree. I do agree he should apologize. Instead, ASJ and his staff have spent weeks deleting comments on his socials about it, so people don't see what people talking about his plan to sell Hitler shirts. And now he's acting as if it's all made up and pretending that its overwhelming majority been supportive. Now, look, we know that's a lie.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
We know that's just a blatant lie, but you know, when you in this game, this is what you got to do. It's all a spin. Just because ASJ has now decided not to sell his Hitler shirts, do not forget it was his plan he thought up, and that he was going to sell for $25 each, that he proudly promoted as something that he was actually doing. He acts like he didn't do that, but he did. Now, we know that he was planning on doing it. We saw the clip of him pretty much saying like, yeah, I'm about to be selling Hitler shirts. And it caught a lot of people, you know, off guard, because you would never expect that your favorite Power Ranger would be promoting an idea as, I don't know, maybe insensitive is the word, to his Jewish fans. Let's play the clip. Where is the did they delete it? Did they delete it? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me see if I can. There we go. They did not delete it. I was about to say.
There are major players between now and the end of the put up in Japanese, English, Russian. I've just re-released my major website. So if you're looking for my con site or my con schedule, it's there. You just go to www.austinst.biz.
You remember this?
And you can find my con sites, my e-commerce, my clothing line, my jewelry line. You can find my comics there.
Clothing line. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, let's hear about that.
So I have some.
Let's hear about the clothing line, ASJ. Tell us about it, please. Tell us about the clothing line.
Ranger-oriented clothes, and then I'm building a warrior line where I will go back in history, from pre-Greek days as far back as I can. I'm going to have famous quotes from warriors of all ilks, including the terrible ones.
Wow.
Hitler was, a demon on steroids, but he had some pretty good one-liners.
Now, note, that's the only person who shirt he said he was going to sell. That's the only person whose shirt he said he was going to sell. But we're gonna come back to that. But the fandom right now is saying no. Look, here we go. Here, why can't you just let it go? He said what he said. He's not including who on his merch. Look, guys, the fans are out here. Who care why he's not doing it? He listened to his fans and decided not to do it. So what's the problem? Also, they were not Hitler shirts. This is the delusion in the Austin St. John fandom that you see running rampant. And they want you to just excuse it, dismiss it, and pretty much leave it alone, act like it never happened. Well, people are not forgetting it, guys. And no matter how many people he blocked, people are still going to remember it. And it's finally starting to gain traction, and people are starting to finally hear about it at the Comic-Cons. All right, let me get to these contributors. I see you. Answer 06 says, doesn't matter because you're not his favorite fan, because you're black. Look.
Look at my African American over here. Look at him.
You know,
Are you the greatest?
Some days I'm black and some days I'm not black. It depends on the convenience, you know. You know what I'm saying? It depends on where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my man Dust. What does he say? Austin blocked me on all socials too. Dust, not you. What you do? Like, yo, guys, if you got blocked by Austin St. John, can you please put a 1 in the chat? I want to see how many Austin St. John rejects are in the chat right now. How many Austin St. Johns, if you were a victim, guys, if you were a victim of Austin St. John blocking you on Twitter, please reach out to me and call 444 Henry for help. And we can set the record straight. We blocked on 3 accounts. God damn, Cheyenne. She said she got blocked on 3. God damn. Damn. Oh man, he always wave at me like that. TJ. TJ with the salute. Damn, man, do I really have does fanword count? Yeah, I got blocked on fanword too. I never posted anything on them. Apparently, this is the thing. But let's talk about people it's hitting. Because I think the Roosters may finally be coming home to roast. And you're like, well, who is it hitting? All right, it is hitting specifically right here. Okay? So, give me 1 second. I got to set some stuff up. All right, I see everyone donating. Guys, if you don't know, Power Morphicon, there is a silent boycott. Morphicon boycott. All right. So guys, if you don't know, let me get the contributors. I never want to leave people waiting who donate. I appreciate everyone who donated. I got Dust. He got blocked on all 3. My man Angel Pest. The fact that my friends who are not Power Ranger fans have reached out and told me that his 8 shirt shows it's gaining traction. It's gaining a lot of traction. And we got someone with a major story right here. American Mikey says Walter Jones scammed me out of $500. Really?
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Really? I would love to hear that story. I'm sure a lot of people would love to hear it. Maybe you can email me. And we need proof. Okay. Proof. He's like, yes, talk to American Mikey. Oh shit. So y'all are familiar with the story? No way. Okay. All right. I mean, if Influence Film, look, if there's anyone on this channel who knows about being scammed, it's Influence Films. Did he hit you with the Karen Ashley? Did he hit you with the Karen Ashley? You know what I'm saying? Did he hit you with the
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Did he take his bag and run?
Get my bag and run.
Damn, Mikey, you got hit for $500? Shit, man. Whoa. How are y'all familiar with the story? Oh man, we got to talk about Brent. Brent gonna be in shambles. Holy shit, 500. All right, let's do this topic and then we can keep going. I got a tight schedule. I got some special guests who like I want to get some piece of this. So anywho, let's get into it. So if you guys don't know, Scott Zillner is the person who runs Power Morphicon. And as a result of him running Power Morphicon, you know, like business as usual, he announces Austin St. John. Now, this is way after his scheduled trial date to start. Maybe he knows something we don't. But, you know, hey, exciting news. Austin St. John, the original Red Ranger from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, will be making a special guest appearance. Now, we know this, right? You're like, well, we kind of anticipated it, right? But what's happening is, hey, just a reminder, if you don't like some of the guests that I invite out to the shows, You don't have to meet them. You do not have to interact with them, but please do not send me threatening emails or threats to me personally if you don't like it. Just move along. In other words,
Shut up, bitch!
So what's happening is people are like, hey, Scott, why are you bringing Austin St. John? And what Scott doesn't have the balls to tell you is maybe it's a contractual obligation, or maybe he is just drinking the ASJ Kool-Aid and he's like, well, he was never going to sell those shirts anyway. And you're like, wait, what? What? He like, Scott, we literally just watched the video of him saying that he was going to sell the shirts. No. The shirts are not coming out. ASJ put out a video. He made the website. There's no Hitler stuff. I know, but he's pandering. And he pandered. Didn't he put like some Jewish people quotes? Yeah. But look. So he's getting some backlash, right? Well, he had to further clarify. This is how you know you guys are actually making an impact, okay? To be clear, it was just a threat, not a death threat. I do this event just for the fans. I mean, he do it for the money. You know
Get your money up, not your funny up.
But I'm sure it's for the fans. It's not for me. I end up doing weeks and weeks of 20-hour days, much to the detriment of my body. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Let's cue up the music. I end up doing weeks and weeks of 20-hour days, much to the detriment of my body and my mind, to try to make an experience for the fans. Not just a few. Some fans don't want to deal with Austin, then don't. Other fans want to see him, and your dislike does not overrule another fan's wants. You like, oh my God.
Shut up, bitch!
Man, now look, this is cope. What I really wish is that some of these promoters, remember Keith came on from Fayetteville Comic-Con. He was like, hey, this is how Comic-Con works. This is who I'll book. And ASJ and Zach Taylor McGinnis, people who represented by him, will not be at any of my cons. They're not getting a penny of mine. Or Scott Zillner is not willing to, to give you the skinny on it. He's not willing to say, look, I like Austin. I know what he said, but he's still going to be here. But it does not stop there, guys. It doesn't stop there, because what's happening is hitting the Ranger boards. Now, this is the stuff that you don't see. This is the stuff that doesn't get upvoted. All right. So you want to find this, you got to dig. You
dig, bro. You like to dig.
You have to dig through the depths. Like, imagine this, right? Hey, you got this post, Austin St. John. Hey, he's going to be here. Our Power Rangers. This is, their site. They're like, okay, well, this is Power Ranger centric. Let's announce it. You start scrolling. First comment is from the mod. Because remember, our Power Rangers is no longer supporting Austin St. John. They're done with him. They're done with him. But the comments, you're going to see Scott's name come up. Now, people thought this was the April Fool's joke, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Okay? PMC is now deleting criminal comments off the Facebook post in case you're wondering if Scott or anybody has second thoughts. Now you start to see it. Scott has literally never cared about the optics of anything. And also doesn't care about the attendee safety. I don't know about that. He'll continue to allow scum in his con because it's solely about the money. Yeah.
That's a truthful statement.
Yeah. The only thing that would get him to care would be if the actual business is in danger, which will require big names to pull out and name and shame the con. And that's not going to happen either because the guests like the money.
That's a truthful statement.
Damn. It's crazy. So they go on the list like some of the people that you probably would think would pull out, but this is very telling of the times. Now we also know that Scott Zillner, guys, if you look up Jacob Frank in Power Morphicon or Pensacon, Scott Zillner was the responsible for bringing Jacob Frank to the con, and who was it? Brent was like, oh, well, they believe the story. They believe, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, shit. Breaking news. Breaking news. The video is private. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's the support? Where's the support? Where's the support? Oh, where was the nice story about how they were helping him meet ASJ? Look, guys, this is how you know, like, the tides are changing. The tides are changing, because Scott was he was ear to ear. You guys remember this picture? You remember this? He was ear to ear, showing all them teeth, you know what I'm saying?
Niggas always gotta show they teeth.
When he had Jacob Frank over there, hey, let's parade him out. But now that the heat is starting to come, video's gone. Video's gone. Now, this is be a great question to ask, like, Scott, like, hey, why'd you delete the picture? Where is the video? Why'd you edit the post? What's going on? Did you pull your support for Jacob Frank? Can you give us an update? And what he's going to say is nope. Or maybe some people who know him. But the heat is turning up, guys. Power Morphicon is on notice. And the Ranger board, the boycott, this right here, when you start deleting posts, when you like, yo, we announced it. We announced it. Look. look at this, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Who you see right here? Will you convince David Yost and Amy Joe Johnson to come as well? Nope. Not as long as this ninja here. Now, there is a reason, but anyway, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of Austin St. John and Power Morphicon feeling the heat of having him? Now, speaking of, anyone ever wonder why David, you don't see David Yost and Austin St. John at anything? You like, I never noticed that. Well, there's a rumor, well, not a rumor. If we go to this tweet, it all started from a tweet, guys. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Is Austin St. John, you like, Henry, we cannot take another one. We cannot take another one. Austin St. John, homophobic. And you like, Henry, why would you even say that? Why would you even ask that? Well, there's been some things that came up that was brought to my attention. Justin walked out of an Austin St. John panel with David Fielding. He was talking objectively about a woman at first. Then David started talking about his audition, and Austin said, I remember the other guy. Then started mimicking gay people, saying, not a show we wanted. What was Alpha, a he/she? And you like, no way.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
No way. No way would he say that. Now, Matt Austin Sandowski is like, look, man, Austin St. John respects the fandom, just not anyone else. And you see my man Ash right here. You like, Henry, this is old. This got to be like 20 years old. I'm like, no. This should happen November 19th, 2022. That's an important date for a lot of people. If you know, you know. So you're like, well, is there a video to support this? Is there a video where Austin St. John walks, where he's talking and people walk out of the show? And the answer is yes. Let's get it up here. All right. So they're on a panel. This is 1 year ago, December 6, 2022. This was the day the video was uploaded. And it's David Fielding and Austin St. John. Now, there's two incidents in here that I want to bring to you guys' attention. He's going to talk about his audition.
What do you have to do for it? So many. I mean, I've heard somewhere around 10,000 people.
Wow.
Because they advertised it in the LA paper. It's what was called a cattle call, which literally means you, your dog, Toto.
Just watch, guys. There's going to be something he does. You're like, that was a little odd.
If you have a talented cockroach, you can bring them all and anybody can try out. Which is how a guy who was not an actor and had no talent I had martial arts, but I had no other talent, could even get in the door. And I showed up, and it was just boatloads. You could probably fill up this room, like shoulder to shoulder, because it was insane. And the first audition, thankfully, because I never would have made it past the first one, they didn't go, and show us Shakespeare. I never had to break any of that down. We'd like to see you do Othello. Good sir. Didn't have to do that. Instead it was, how many of you know martial arts? Hands went up. And then you could see the other guys that were like, you know they didn't know martial arts, but they're like, you know? And so then they get their audition. Yeah. And very quickly, they were like, great, we're gonna put you in groups and you step forward and show us your martial arts. And so I did, and all the guys that were like, hey, they were out very quickly.
Wait, what? Wait. Hey, can you do that one more time, ASJ? Sorry, man. I wasn't paying attention. All the guys that were like, what? All the guys that were like, what? Come on.
Yeah. And very quickly, they were like, great, we're gonna put you in groups and you step forward and show us your martial arts. And so I did, and all the guys that were like, hey, they were out very quickly. And it was...
Now that's very subtle, right? You like, well, Henry, this does not mean anything. You are reaching. You're reaching, Henry. You reaching. I'm like, okay, maybe that was a reach, guys. Maybe that was a reach. But if you don't know, there were two people who interviewed or who auditioned for Zordon or in Alpha. And Austin St. John is about to give you what he thought of the other person. Now, me, you know me, guys. I really don't care, gay, straight, what you identify. You know, we all Ranger fans up in this bitch. We all family. You know what I'm saying? We all family. But Austin St. John, you like, wait. Why have we never seen David Yost with Austin St. John? Well, let's see what this means.
Thinking about Zeus up on the mountain, Mount Olympus, how he would speak to, you know, normal people or whatever. And so that's what I went into the room with. I went in with that very sort of deep bass, commanding, teleport to the command center type stuff. And that's what, I guess, got me the part. So
that's awesome. So Austin, looked like you had a comment there for a second. You got anything to add?
I was sitting there thinking, I remember the other guy. And
what? He remembers the other guy. Okay, you remember the other guy? Well, you know, maybe you guys didn't hear him say it. I'll be cooking a little bit too much.
I was sitting there thinking, I remember the other guy, and he had this nasally, high-pitched, just, no. And then, I'm sorry.
Someone you could take orders from or direction from?
No, I mean, come on.
Hey guys, could you, I'm gonna need you at the top. What was it again? Oh, that command thingy. I'm gonna need you there with the little robot guy. But it's actually a girl, but it's actually a he, she. So I'm gonna need you there, and I'm gonna need you to talk to all.
Wait. It's actually a what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
He, she, is that transphobic now? I put homophobic. Maybe I should have put transphobic. Like, shout out to all my Ranger fans. You know, this is not something that I endorse, but this is something that he said. You know, the beauty about me covering Austin St. John is I do not have to say anything. I just let him do the heavy lifting, and then we react. Okay. We let him do the heavy lifting, and then we react. Okay, go ahead, Austin. You got the floor.
And then, I'm sorry.
Someone you could take orders from or direction from?
No, I mean, come on.
Hey guys, could you, I'm gonna need you at the top. What was it again? Oh, that command thingy. I'm gonna need you there with the little robot guy. But it's actually a girl, but it's actually a he, she. So I'm gonna need you there, and I'm gonna need you to talk to all down. And then you're gonna go say stuff. And could you put on the spandex? I'm gonna need a little bit different. Ooh, just tilt the belts right there. Oh yeah, let it hang. Give it some sachet. Right off the hip. Let the pistola, is that what we're calling it? The pistola, the taser thing. Could you just do something with that? Just like, ow, you know? I mean, could you just...
No, come on. That would have been a whole nother show. So it's just, thank God, you know? And could you imagine if Jason had been Victor? It's like, as Power Rangers turns, oh yeah, Kimberly.
This is wild, right? I mean, like, this is not something. This is what he's saying. You know, what do you guys make of it? But I'm sure a lot of people. What happens is these clips. You're like, well, Henry, where'd you find this? This only got 253 views, guys. 253 views. So only literally 253 people know about it. You go to the comments. No, 2 comments. Hey, Austin's funny as hell. some straight knee slappers right here for you guys. Straight knee slappers.
Dígame, ¿qué pasó? I want to let you know that when you look at me like that in the light.
It would have been like Casa de Mi Padre, right?
That's right. He's making your Tyrannosaurus and my pterodactyl. We're gonna have to meet later. I mean, I got that back.
I mean, look, guys, I'll run it back for you one more time, but this is the type of stuff that just goes unnoticed because when people record it, it doesn't get viewed. There's no one to highlight it. You have people who tweet about it, but sometimes when people tweet about it, it doesn't get any. Look, 36 people bookmarked it. 236 people liked it. Let me show some support. 103 people retweeted it. You see, this is how stuff just swoops under the radar. You like, wait. Is he mocking my community? Is he mocking someone that may be in my family? I mean, is he really doing this? Well, I mean, you saw the tape. I mean, we could watch it again without any interruptions, and you can let me know what you think.
Comment there for a second. You got anything else?
I was sitting there thinking, I remember the other guy, and he had this nasally, high-pitched, just, no. I mean, I'm
Is that
sorry.
someone you could take orders from or
No.
direction from?
No, I mean, come on. Hey guys, could you, I'm gonna need you at the top. What was it again? Oh, that command thingy. I'm gonna need you there with the little robot guy. But it's actually a girl, but it's actually a he, she. So I'm gonna need you there, and I'm gonna need you to talk to all them. And then you're gonna go say stuff. And could you put on the spandex? I'm gonna need a little bit different. Ooh, just tilt the belts right there. Oh yeah, let it hang. Give it some sachet. Right off the hip. Let the pistola, is that what we're calling it? The pistola, the taser thing? Could you just do something with that? Just like, ow, you know? I mean, could you no, come on. That would have been a whole nother show. So it's just, thank God, you know? And could you imagine if Jason had been Victor? It's like, as Power Rangers turn.
Now, to straight people, this may not be a big deal. But I imagine to some people, this is a huge deal. And then people are like, hey, well, he joking. I'm like, hey, sure, he's joking. But some things maybe, if your castmate is gay, right? Do you joke about gay things? Now, look, I got a gay coworker who like my best friend. Do we crack jokes? Yeah, but I would never do nothing like this. Nothing like this. I may ask him about his weekend adventures, but nothing like mocking gay people at his expense or his mannerisms. But maybe he's trying to be a comedian. You know, I see people like, no, he's trying to be a comedian. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he didn't like that guy. Maybe he just said, hey, I didn't want to take orders from that guy. It would have been a different show if that guy was Zordon or Alpha. So I don't know what to make of it. I see the audience is split, but there's always been rumors of, this type of stuff coming up with Austin St. John. But now you get to see it in the flesh, and then you can decide for yourself if it was homophobic, transphobic, or if it was not. Don't use me to make up your mind, but let me know what you think in the comments section. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? That shit. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. But it was rumored to be some more tweets, but I can't find the tweets that he made. So, but I like to go off the proof that I have as opposed to the proof that I don't. Now, when it comes to ASJ, guys, there's always someone. Let's take a break. let's take a break. Let's lighten the mood out here. You know what I'm saying? Let's lighten the mood. We can lighten the mood real quick. Let's get a good laugh. Because we know people be going to see y'all voice actors and actresses, But anyway, if you got information, TJ, email me. But anywho, we do have a couple things that we can laugh at. Let's laugh. Let's laugh. Because there are some things that are laughable, if you will. Let me make sure I got everything where I need it to be. And remember when ASJ was like, he was like, look, man, I'm undefeated. I'm undefeated out here in these streets as the Gold Ranger. You like, wait, you are? You are? You are undefeated? All right, let's run the tape.
Listen to us.
I am having a very bad day. I am in no mood. This today is one of the worst days that I've had in a long time.
I don't know. I remember the Gold Ranger was so powerful. He never lost a fight. And then you like, well, hey, man, we gotta run the tape. You run the tape and you looking at this shit, you like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Tony, listen to us.
like, no, shut up.
I am having a very bad day. I am in no mood. This today is one of the worst days that I've had in a long time.
Hey, it is what it is, man. Shout out to Unworthy Productions. We had a great interview, guys. Just on the Clips channel. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, what else? What else do we got? I got to make sure some of this stuff is safe for consumption. You know what I'm saying?
Do you sometimes wish that April was a turtle?
Whoa, definitely.
Conceptually, that works for me.
You know, I've been trying
Where you going?
Oprah.
Man, I cracked myself up.
Oprah, I've been trying to talk her into an interspecies relationships for months now.
Whoa, man.
And she won't do it.
No, she can't do it. The biggest problem is she...
Yo, not a turtle trying to clap her cheeks, though.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Oh, not the Ninja Turtle. Like, yo, I'm trying to get her into this interspecies relationship. Yeah, I know y'all like, yo, wait.
She can't hold her breath long enough, you know?
Whoa. When he said she can't hold her breath long enough, I'm like, well, why would she need the, you know, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like this, look, this is TV back in the day. You can get away with this shit now that you get canceled for this shit. Now this is sexual harassment. This is sexual harassment. Like, I was on the show and the turtle made a sexual joke towards me that was unwanted. You know, shit like that. They be like, we got to ring the bell on the turtles. Let's get them out of here.
Well,
look at the kid's face. Look at my man's face. He like, hey, what the fuck is this? He looks startled. He like, what is going on with this shit? What is an interspecies relationship? He all confused.
Hey, coming up, the turtles are going to perform their hit. Did you want to say something? I just wanted to say that the one thing about the turtles being a reporter, it's hard for me not to analyze. And the good thing about these guys, ask you this: do you sometimes wish that April was a
was she? Well, I thought she was gonna say something.
Turtle?
Whoa, definitely.
Conceptually, that works for me.
You know, I've been trying
Awkward. Hey, they probably might would train her ass back in the day. Like, look, April, we gonna train you with the suits on. Just go with it.
Where you going?
Oprah.
Man, I cracked myself up.
Oprah, I've been trying to talk her into an interspecies relationships for months now.
Chill, man.
And she won't do it.
She can't hold her breath.
No,
she can't do it. The biggest problem is she can't hold her breath long enough, you know?
They laughing for a different reason. Hey, she may be a little uncomfortable and shit. She may be a little uncomfortable.
Well,
look at my man. He like, oh shit, like, this is my hero. This face right here just says it all. 1,000-yard stares. Oh my goodness.
Okay, coming up, the turtles are going to perform their hit. Did you want to say something? I just wanted to say that the one thing about the turtles being a reporter, it's hard for me not to analyze. And the good thing about these guys.
I would love to see this interview. What my man answers 06 say, hey, the offer still stands for increased amount, $20K for a kickboxing match under Waco rules, 12 3-minute rounds. Okay. Speaking of kickboxing, I'm happy you brought that up. Somebody slid in Austin St. John DMs. Okay, we gonna get to that. But you know, let's talk some karate. You know what I'm saying?
You can't become a martial artist unless you can control your mind. Once you do this, your body will follow along, if you know what I'm talking about. Martial arts starts with the strongest muscle in your body, your mind.
All right, Ranger Reactor. All right, let's get to the DMs. Salute to my man. You know, I forgot. I gotta check something. You know, times be getting hard. Times be getting hard. And shout out to my man, the sponsor of the goddamn show.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
I got money. I think he told me not to say his name anymore. He was like, do not say my name. He be on the Karen Ashley, y'all.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
You dropped the cash app. I appreciate you, brother. From another mother. I don't want to get into Puff Daddy. I don't want to get into Puff. Because once we get in the Puff, we ain't gonna be able to get out. You know what I'm saying? But here we go. For y'all voice acting ninjas out here, you know what I'm saying? The ones who be like, I want the voice actor.
I'm a voice actor. Internet? I'm a voice actor. If I don't hand in the letter in time, I'll be tardy. If I don't turn in the letter on time, I'll be tardy. I'm a voice actor. I knew it. You're nothing but a lightweight loser. I knew it. You're nothing but a lightweight loser.
Hey, didn't she clap Batman during the new game? Didn't she clap him like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm a voice actor. It's hero time. It's hero time. I'm a voice actor. Azarath Metrion Zinthos. Azarath Metrion Zinthos.
yo, I used to watch Teen Titans all the time, yo.
I'm a voice actor. Welcome to the Time Variance Authority. Welcome to the Time Variance Authority. I'm a voice actor. I still say we call it sassafras. I still say we call it sassafras. I'm a voice actor. God, what's wrong with the way I talk? God, what's wrong with the way I talk?
Now, you know somebody hitting that, right? And you got to be like, yo, like, do the voice. You like, do the voice. Do the voice. She like, which voice? Don't, bitch, don't play. Don't play. You know the fuck goddamn voice. The voice I like and shit. You like, do that voice and shit.
Oh, good. I'm a voice actor.
Hey, but she not, I know y'all starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
I know y'all, I know exactly what y'all looking at. Ninjas. Ninja. I know what y'all into. I know what y'all into. I know what y'all into. Y'all looking at her, right? Y'all looking at her and you're thinking this.
What's your type?
This.
You like black, white?
I like white girls more better.
Okay.
Yo. Especially the thick time.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about. Snow bunny.
Yeah. In other words, pog.
Pod. That's what I like. Yeah. Hey, say that video again. Say it one more time, but say it slow.
Pog. P-A-W-G. Badass white girls.
That's what I'm talking about.
What you like, bro?
Yeah.
I like fat ass white girls, the thick time.
Ooh, really?
The thick time. Those are my favorite.
Okay.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. She's fall, fat ass white girl.
Fat ass white girl.
Rumor has it, this might be a young TJ Lawrence. We can't confirm.
No, I'm talking about the snow bunnies. Yeah, no, the snow rabbits.
What's your type?
Holy shit, man. Good. Anyway, shout out to Tara Strong with the voice, you know what I'm saying?
Internet? I'm a voice actor. If I don't hand in the letter in time, I'll be tardy. If I don't turn in the letter on time, I'll be tardy. I'm a voice actor. I knew it. You're nothing but a lightweight loser. I knew it. You're nothing but a lightweight loser.
I don't know. This might be my voice, guys. I'd be like, hey, do the Harley Quinn. I'm sorry. I'll be like, hey, do the Harley Quinn and shit.
I'm a voice actor. It's hero time. It's hero time.
We definitely don't want to hear nothing about no Ben 10. Like, hey, dude, don't do Ben 10.
I'm a voice actor. Azarath Metrion Zinthos.
I would feel weird if she doing this voice, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, look, this is kind of weird.
Metrion Zinthos. I'm a voice actor. Welcome to the Time Variance Authority. Welcome to the Time Variance Authority. I'm a voice actor. I still say we call it sassafras. I still
For the men in the chat, which voice y'all choosing?
say we call it sassafras. I'm a voice actor.
Yo, Raven is goated, but at the same time, bro, you don't want to be hitting that and she throwing that Raven voice and you like Teen Titan. Like, come on, bro.
Actor. God, what's wrong with the way I talk? God, what's wrong with the way I talk? I'm a voice actor.
It's the Harley Quinn for me, man. It's the Harley Quinn for me. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Look. This brother's starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
He's like, nah. You can do that. You can do that Raven voice for me now. Hey, we have to check the hard drive. We gotta check his hard drive. Get his goddamn hard drive. Now look, speaking of DMs, right? Speaking of DMs. Give me 1 second. I gotta say, you guys remember this. You have to remember when Austin St. John said he was a kickboxer, right? You know, like, give me a second. I got to pull up this clip before we get to the DMs. Whatever, you know. You remember this clip?
Do a lot of weightlifting, and I spent some time getting my education as a paramedic, 2 years of emergency medical school.
All right. So he goes into that, right?
You know, I'm pretty good, but...
And once you say you saw a Henry video, he instantly gonna be like, shut up, bitch. Fuck you and fuck Henry. But anywho, ask him about this shit right here. You like, wait, you was a professional kickboxer?
You know, I'm pretty good, but it's that whole, they're in a, you know, X amount of square feet and you can't run, so I got hit a couple times, yeah, definitely. But it was great. I loved it. I got really heavy into grappling. I traveled the world, did some instruction. Glasgow, Scotland, and London, Manchester, Paris, a lot of places.
Yo, I think his lion. All right, so you heard that, right? Well, we had somebody specifically on a mission. You like somebody did a mission, like yeah. Someone did a mission. They did a mission on his ass. It was like, look at this. They was like, hey, they was like this. Hey, Austin, this is him on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? They're like, hey, Austin, how much money you, Walter, and Tweet asked? Walter said it was a joke. Can you please tell everyone the amount that you were offered as opposed to the amount you wanted? Now, this is great. This is a great question because when they did that whole we laughed and they gave us an offer, it was a joke. Well, how much were you asking for? You never get that context from these guys. They never be like, oh, we were asking for this much and they offered us this much, so we didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But then someone was like, yo, what was your professional kickboxing record? And what you can't see, right? Let me show you. Let me show you right there. Is it was like, this shit was seen 6 hours ago. Now, look, you know, Austin sometimes don't manage his own YouTube. He don't do that, but maybe someone else do, right? You like, okay, well, someone else probably managed that shit. All right, cool. Whatever. But they did a follow-up question. They was like, after that, they was like, yo, what type of scene did you do with Jackie Chan? Now, look.
Stop the cap.
You know that, hey, this is probably not true, right? You got to press Austin St. John next time you get him out of con. Next time you hit him with the panel, just be like, hey, I saw a video. You said you was a professional kickboxer. What is your record? You know, hey, I saw in a video where you said you did a scene with Jackie Chan. You know, what was that? What was that about? Hey, how much did you ask for versus how much they offered you? Like, these are the panel questions that you need to get, that people need to get out there. These are things that you need to ask them. But, you know, good luck, because after you ask these questions, you might get kicked out. They might laugh you off. But these are some great questions that Austin St. John will never answer. Now, look, I see we got some contributors up in here. But what do you guys think of this? Him reading it. Now, look, we got more DMs because we got Steve Cardenas. We going to get to Steve Cardenas next. You like, what? Steve Cardenas? Yeah. But let me get to the contributors of the show. I see my mom texting me like, stop putting my catfish out there, boy. Anyway, shout out to American Mikey says, email sent. Okay, man. Look, man. I don't know if we going to just be able to hijack the show and go to that because I ain't prepped for it. But I'm going to definitely read that goddamn email for sure. If Walter scammed you out of $500 and you never got it, I mean, we didn't got people Tumblrs back. I don't know if we're gonna get your money back because you know they you know how they roll.
Gotta get my bag and run.
Hey, once that money going, it is gone, brother. It's gone. How about we give you some free tickets to Power Morphicon and a free signature and a meet and greet and we'll let you pick a couple pictures out and we'll sign those too. You're gonna be like, you might take it. Now, if you take it, you can't complain because they didn't made you right. But I'm gonna check your story out, American Mikey. What does obituary say? He says, do you ever see ASJ's promo training several years back from the short film Black Salt? It's still on YouTube. Yeah, we actually played it last Ranger stream. When someone was like, yo, he really has martial arts skills. I was like, okay, well, let me see. Let me see him. Let me see him. Let me see him. You know what I'm saying? All right. Uh-oh. I think we missing one. Cause Dust sent something in, but it didn't show up. All right, we'll get to it. What does my man Angel Pest say? He says, Henry, you already know that's going to be asking the questions at Morphicon. 100% ASJ bet that it is a promise. I don't know if people are going to get those questions off. I don't know. And I'm looking for Dust. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Hold on. Or I think it's frozen. Austin. Oh no, it's Austin. Yeah, it's frozen. Sorry. All right, it's frozen. Sorry. I thought Dust sent the super chat. All right. Uh-oh. What we got? People got to chill. And shout out to Influence for what they say. Henry is the man with the plan. He makes stuff happen. He's a real life Ranger, or better yet, like the real life Zordon. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my goodness. Look, man, if you guys got a story, you know what I'm saying? I put it out there. I can't guarantee you gonna get anything back for it, but you know, I do my best. I do my best. I'll clip the video. Sometimes I'll pay an editor just to try to get y'all stories out there faster. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's all I can do, man. I've done everything I could do. All right, let's get to Steve Cardenas. DMs. We got like 2 more stories. We got to talk about somebody. You know what I'm saying? You like who we got to talk about now? We got to
Henry, fuck you and your fake ass. You a fake ass bitch.
Like, goddamn. Well, yeah, she done entered the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because guys, look, here's the thing. I am on Facebook, but I do not advertise it. And people are like, you should advertise it. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Because it's just another platform that I have to upload to. And sometimes I get annoyed. I'm like, I don't want to have to keep uploading. And it's Henry Resilient. It's only 2. You got my fan page and you have my personal page. Evil Brent. We'll talk about Brent too, guys. We got some bad news for you. We got some bad news. Bad news bears, if you will. Bad news bears. But let's get to Steve Cardenas. Can we talk Steve Cardenas? The new Red Ranger, our favorite Red Ranger in the game out here, if you will. I got a All right. So let me make sure everything's set up. Boop. Give me a second. Oh, no. Sorry, because it involves the order. It involves the order. It involves Karen Ashley. You like, hell no. It involves Karen Ashley. Yeah. It involves Karen Ashley. You like, holy shit. What Karen do now? What Karen do now? What did Karen Ashley do? Any Karen Ashley fans in the chat? Steve Cardenas, he's about to set the record straight on y'all asses. On you candy ass mama. You know what I'm saying? On y'all candy asses. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. I'm just not prepped. All right. All right. So you guys, one more article I got to look up. Sorry. Sorry, man. Sorry. I can't say sorry enough. Daily Mail, Austin St. John arrested. All right. We are Gucci. Why is the mobile one different? That's really odd that the mobile is different. Okay. We'll run with it. All right. Boop. And there we go. All right. All right, guys. Let's get into it. You probably kind of know where this is going, right? You like, Henry, where are you going with this? Where is this going? We've been down here before. All right. So, Steve Cardenas, if you guys don't know who he is, he was the one who replaced Austin St. John in the Mighty Morphin franchise. And what happened was, with Austin being the original, when Rocky being the second, the second coming of the iteration of the Red Ranger, he kept getting, people like, yo, who is the Red Ranger? They're like, oh, Austin St. John got arrested for, the PPP stuff. And they use a picture of Rocky. You like, what the fuck? I know he was watching this shit looking like,
yo, what the fuck?
And he even made a post about it. He's like, yo, what the F, Daily Mail? You're supposed to be prestigious news corporation. Do your effing fact checking. Using my pick and associate with this ish. Now, Daily Mail, they may have some beef with him, right? Now, they've since removed his picture from this. But when Austin St. John got his such positive response for wanting to put Nazi, Hitler quotes on T-shirts, his picture was in here. You like, wait, no, it wasn't. At this point, they have to know. Nah, they know. They even put, LaFleur up in this bish, but they also put a picture of Rocky. Now, look, to be fair, they're only citing this for Amy Jo Johnson. But if I am Steve Cardenas, I'm like, yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I can't win. You guys just keep using my picture. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man.
You like, bruh, he's the one who wanted to make the Hitler shirts, not me. But they're like, well, we really wasn't talking about you. We were just kind of talking about ASJ. You know what I'm saying? We were just talking about ASJ. People like, poor Steve. Like, yeah, poor fucking Steve, right? Poor Steve. And then, he got caught up, right? So he make that, he joke about this, hey, look, this shit happens. Now he's seen it all. Dallas, right here. Hey, Steve Cardenas. Someone just Googled Red Ranger. He popped up. And they just put his name under it. This is what keeps happening. But now you go to the order, right? You're like, what's the order? You remember this? How could you forget about the order? The order movie where, the money, 142 racks, you know what I'm saying? They pulled the Karen Ashley. We call this the Karen Ashley if you take your money and run. You know what I'm saying?
And run.
When you run off on the plug, you're like, well, that's the Karen Ashley, the Yellow Ranger who did this. And then, ASJ didn't shoot her no bail. He didn't shoot her no bail whatsoever. Super chats, I'm going to get to you. He just threw her under the bus. They like, hey, what's going on with this order movie? He like,
and everybody loves her. She's like our little ray of sunshine, 0.9% of it. And she reached out to all of us, and everybody loves her. She's like our little ray of sunshine. She's just sweet and bright, and everybody loves her. And she wanted to put something together that brought all of the Rangers from multiple generations together for the fans.
Kind of like a reunion, but without JDF.
And she did. She created the order. She wrote a script. We all flew to LA. And, I flew. A lot of them were already out there. And we were on set, ready to film. And we had permission from SAG, which is the union if you're an actor. And they all gave us permission. We were ready. We had stunts there. I was choreographing my first fight for the movie. And the union came in the day before we filmed and shut it down.
Now, this is supposed to be a true statement. Now, it was rumored that someone internal dropped a dime to SAG that they were doing stuff without, the proper, signage or whatever, if you will. And they did the update video and, they're just laughing.
You guys got to know what happened. You got to know that we weren't just spending money all willy-nilly. We had a plan. We were executing that plan. And unfortunately, we were stopped by things we could not foresee. So now we are here because we want to give you an update. And the update is that we have not given up. I've been posting for months that we are working on a distribution deal. And we're actually talking to a couple of different opportunities that have been presented to us in a couple of different people.
Now, this shit would be fine if this happened, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and we just kept getting order updates. But this shit was 6 years ago. The order still ain't came out. People who pay for comic books ain't got them shits. That was one of the perks. You had all the perks. People ain't get the perks. And then you're like, Brent is like, well, she made people right. She gave them free tickets to Ranger Stop. Well, somebody actually slid and goddamn Steve Cardenas. They slid in his goddamn DMs, right? They like, look. Do you think that it's fair that you're keeping the money that you kept from Indiegogo when you didn't finish the product? Now, look, Stevie, look. What project? I never had any Indiegogo for anything, right? Anything. And look, they hitting them hard, guys. I love when I see stuff like this because now you're about to get an honest answer from Steve Cardenas that you would never get at Con. You would never get with a camera in his face, that he would probably only whisper to you in private. You took part in a donation for a movie that never came. I'm aware that Karen Ashley took part in it, but you are still part of the project. Now what they do? Baba, we up.
Acknowledge me.
We up right here. They shoot him this. They shoot him this. They shoot him my shit. Now you like, well, what'd he say? What'd he say? All right, guys. What'd he say? Look, we got to put some respect on his name, guys. We got to put some respect on his name because the response you about to, he like this.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you come at me like this? How dare you come at me sideways? You don't know shit. These fans, you know how the fans be. Y'all don't be knowing. Y'all don't be knowing, right? He says, look, don't lump me in with that. I never had control of the money or what happened with production. He like, look, I ain't touching none of that money. Everyone just throwing Karen ass under the bus. They like, is that bus coming? All right, Karen, lay down. Lay down, goddammit. You held the money. You touched the money. I invested my time and effort into shooting that trailer and didn't make a dime from it because I wanted to make the project for the fans, but nothing was in my control on that project. So don't you dare judge me or accuse me of anything. I dedicated my time for free to try to get that project off the ground. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Let him cook.
Look, Steve Cardenas, if we know you was giving it up like this, we'd have had you on the show. Jesus. Man, like, holy shit. Whatever happened after that was way, way out of my hands. Get your facts straight before you start popping your mouth off about me. Like, in other words,
shut up, bitch.
Holy matter of fact, unless the next word you type back to me are I am sorry for accusing you, then just unfollow and or block me. Don't even bother me again. If you answer me back and your first words are I'm sorry, I won't even bother reading what BS you have to say. God damn. Steve Cardenas. He got my vote for the top Red Ranger. We got to put some respect on his name, y'all. We have to give respect where respect is due.
Put some respect on my name.
Hey, he said, look, that's Austin shit. He ain't with the Austin shit. He ain't with the Karen Ashley order shit. He like, look, of this money right here, I ain't see none of it. His name is, I showed up, I filmed, I left, keep my name out of that ish. I'm like, God damn. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh, man. What do you guys think of Steve Cardenas? Look, man, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of getting lumped in with ASJ. I'm tired of it. I had nothing to do with the order. I'm tired of it. That was Karen Ashley. Put that shit on Karen Ashley. Don't put that shit on me. You know what I'm saying? And then he dropped the DMs, man. The DMs is like, bro, you know this is him too. He like, look, this ain't no publicist. he put some, he had time today. He had time today. But what do you think of Steve Cardenas setting the record straight about the order? Let me know in the comment section. I'll see you next video. Peace. That's getting clipped. All right. What do you guys think? Let me get to the contributors. We got one more story, and then we'll get to the ASJ backtracking, and then we can drop the link. I see my brother. I see my brother in the chat. What does my man Andrew Swaney say? He says, hey, do you think if AFJ was on Joe Rogan, Rogan would cook him. Rogan would cook. He would have to, he would probably try to shoot him some bail, but Rogan has a way of shooting people bail while simultaneously cooking their ass too. Like, what? Don't you think that Hitler idea was probably a bad idea? You're like, oh, well, you know. Oh, man. Oh, God. My man Nerd Affiliated for the t-shirt fun. Guys, y'all better go check them out. And I'm going to see Ghostbusters tomorrow. Nerd Affiliate. Hope you still up in here, man. If a mod could drop his channel, great content creator. He'd be doing the live streams way more better than me, guys. Way better than me. Trust me. I'll be in this chat. You might see me in this chat. I'll be in work like, oh yeah, with Nerd on. Let me see what we talking about today. I see my brother from another mother out here. He is no longer Steve. That is Steven. We saying his whole name with some respect. Yeah, we got to put some respect on his name.
Put some respect on my name.
And I think it might be spelled Stephen. I don't know, man. I don't know if he rocking with the V, and he might be Steven out here. He really turned up on that fan. No, you're too kind, bro. Look, guys, I support other content creators. Like, yeah, you can catch me at I think he streamed every morning at 8:30 or 9 o'clock. I will be in the chat. I'll be listening to, what's going on. I think Monday he's going to do movie math, see where Ghostbusters doing, because they be like, see where Godzilla at, because Godzilla was like, we getting all the theaters. I was like, damn. I was trying to see Ghostbusters in the big fancy theater. It was like, nah, bro, you waited too long. I'm like, God damn. Anywho. That's Steve Cardenas. Now, look, we got a surprise story for you guys. We have to dig deep in the depths of hell for this story. It's been blowing up. This is not the ASJ shirt story. This is an old story. I gotta set it up. I gotta set it up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta set it up. All right. Now, boom, chicka, wow. All right. So look, guys, I'm a Power Ranger fan. And as a Power Ranger fan, I be in communities, just, popping around, hanging out. And Ranger Corps, I mean, if you're on Ranger Corps, you already know about this. You know what I'm saying? You already know about this. Who knew Steve was the chef? Yeah, he was cooking. He was cooking in them DMs. I might have to slide in his DMs and be like, yo, hit him with the salute. You know what I'm saying? There's a story going on around, right? Let's say this. The person who told me this.
Henry, fuck you and your fake ass. You a fake ass bitch.
God damn. Dude, you gotta wash that mouth out with soap, if you will, right? Hold on. I gotta get to the look, man. Today is crazy. Frank. Let's give her some clout. Yeah, you know I'm saying, let's give Sky Dolazar some clout. You like, Henry, no, you not. Yeah, I know. I said I would never cover her again, but this story right here is just hard. It's hard to ignore because it's in the community. All right. It's in the community. All right. So this could, shout out to Dustin. He says, yo, this is Royal Sky. This is JDF's daughter. She's been peddling her dad's quote unquote autographs in groups. I quote that because the signatures is different than other ones I've seen, and others said the same thing. She said she had signed thousands of these before his death and told her to sell them after he passes. Like, I mean, that might be some cap. That might be some cap.
Stop the cap.
But you never know. Her words. Then she deleted her entire post and sent DMs to me, bragging about how she nearly sold everything. And well, you can read the screenshots. Now, this, a tiger cannot change its stripes, Henry. She gonna go live to curse me out? Man. Look, every time she go live to curse me out, you know what I'm saying? She delete that shit because she know it's weak as fuck. All right, so let's get into what she said to this nice gentleman. All right, I'm saying, all right, what'd she say, brother? Listen, you stupid bitch. Your mother is a shame, bitch. And so is your grandma. F your whole family. Holy shit. Oh, don't ever speak on me or my brothers. And don't even call me or my brother. It's a shame, bitch. You're a shame to your whole family. Screenshot this and post it too. Fuck you. Like, holy shit. She going off. Like, what the fuck? This gonna be a Ranger stop? Like, what? This how we talking to fans? Holy shit. Now we know. We know how, this is the evil Ranger. This is just part one. Look, man, look. Why can't you? She can only fake for so long. She can only fake for so long. Whoa. Henry sound like yo, Angel Pest, we are here, man. If you know about them unforgivable videos, you are like, tell me that ain't unforgivable. Maybe we'll watch that at the end. All right. So she's enticing this guy to screenshot it and post it. She wants the people to know how she feels. And look, she's typing this out, right? You're like, damn. What else? What else we got, Sky? What else we got? F bitch, you sound dumb. I'll slap the F out of you. Funny, I just talked to Tammy. Now, like, he should have posted all of them. I don't like out of context messages, but it is what it is. So she just talked to Tammy. Cute. Guaranteed that she didn't say that, you stupid bitch. You getting put on blast, homie. Do I care, LeMayo? Sure. Now this is crazy because remember when she was going through, like, anytime someone would call her out, she would be like, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm not. I don't want to be here anymore. She would sympathy farm and self-delete farm. She would do that, right, as a defense mechanism, and she probably would do it again. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the same well, if you will. I hope you die. Like, Jesus. I hope your mom, like, she want the whole family. I hope your grandma. You're lonely as F. All you do is watch Power Rangers, you old, lonely ass bitch. You have no girlfriend. She's probably effing, like, she over here fat shaming, fat and ugly now. I mean, she done gained a couple LBs. I'm just saying. Just like you. You have no life, no friends. It must suck to be you. You can't even come near people like me. Like, oh my God.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Says the girl who was homeless not too long ago, but here we are. Here we are again. You lucky you got a couple messages from me. Bye, bitch. Like, God damn, man. Like, you would think. You would think that she wouldn't be sending messages like these to fans because, she want people to pay to come see her. Not just see her when she do her main job.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit.
Hey, we ain't gonna judge you over here. No judgment. You got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Players Club. But the community was all over this post. I mean, even this Henry Resilient guy was in there like, wow, are we really surprised though? You know what I'm saying? This Henry Resilient guy is everywhere, man. This guy is everywhere. Like, I'm in places you don't even think I'm at. I replied to her about the stuff I've seen in one of your videos the other night. She went, he triggered her ass. I'm a trigger for her and shit. I'm a trigger. He'd be like, Henry Resilient, like, because she got my drop.
Henry Resilient.
That's me. She went ape shit on me, blocked me, then unblocked me tonight, and started again. No, this is what she used to do to me. She used to do this shit to me. I'll just be like, girl, get some help. Get some help. She made it clear that she didn't care about the fans or the cast that welcomed her to cons. Then she accused me of calling her and Jacob. Let me, hey man, post the proof. Post the proof of her not caring about fans. I mean, because that's unfortunate, right? If you don't care about the people who support you, you really a piece of shit. Look, people like, who's her dad? Who's her dad? She seemed off to me, but yeah, she's proved she's ghetto with no manners, and I wouldn't doubt she forges her dad's signatures for money. Oh my God. Oh my God. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? She told me she raps to make money. Yo, hey, delusion is the solution, man. Maybe she do, man. When's her next show? Can we go? Can we support it? Can we stream it? Can we stream it? I don't know, man. I do not know. I do not know. Gosh, I guess she ain't up there with the best of the best. I mean, look, guys, we could read the comments for forever, but this is just a goes to show you that a tiger does not change its stripes. Oh, Nick Watson. Hey, she was kicked out of the group years ago for selling fake autographs and fake merch. Oh, man, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that, but what would happen is her dad would cover her tracks. Like, he would reach out to the people who may have bought something fake and make it right. So, damn, they honor you. Hey, have a long memory. But yeah, I agree with this one. She needs a bar herself. Oh, I even like it already. But what do you guys think about your favorite Sky Dolezal selling, or not selling, but with this potty mouth to fans? I mean, he made some other allegations, but this is her. This is her. Are you gonna go to con and get your picture? You gonna get her signature? What do you guys think? Do me a favor, like the stream, like the video, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right. Anywho, let me get to the contributors. I saw my man Angel Pest. What does he say? Hey, look up the signed PSA JDF signatures. They don't match. I have a real JDF signature where he didn't have a lot of room to sign. It looks nothing like the signature of the smaller buyers. Signatures, buyer beware. Now look, you like Henry, look it up. What are you talking about? Like this? Like this? You like, what, you think I didn't have it looked up? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Angel Pest? Look, come on, man. Look, it was 2 clicks away. It was 2 clicks away. But, you know, I guess time will tell us, I suppose. Anywho, any other contributors? All right. Well, I guess we are here for the main event, guys. It's been a great show. Now, it's time to cook, if you will. I got to set some stuff up, but, you know, in the meantime, in between time, we can have some fun, you know what I'm saying? We can have some fun. Now, look, let me see what I got over here in my likes. Look, don't look at this, guys. I know y'all starving, but this is supposed to be fresh and fit, or fresh baby mama. I do got something y'all can laugh at, though, you know what I'm saying? We do got a sugar daddy. We could do the Friday.
It's Friday, and I'm broke.
It's Friday, and I'm broke.
It's Friday, and I'm broke.
It is Friday, and I'm broke.
It's Friday, and I'm broke.
How is it payday and I'm broke?
It's Friday, and I'm broke.
It's Friday, and I'm broke. Yeah, I see TJ Lawrence starving and shit, man. Oh, I be getting bullied, too. Speaking of TJ, the fucking be bullying my ass. Like, in my group. Look at this, y'all. I'm chilling. I'm minding my business. I'm like, you know, I got a daughter. So my daughter would be like, Daddy, what's that? I'd be like, all right, what's this? This look like a little kid's movie. Like, what the? Like, look at this, right? I'm over here with my daughter. She see this. She like, oh yeah, daddy, play this video. I'm like, all right, baby. Let me see. Let's see what's going on.
Pancake.
What? What the fuck was that?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Look at the edit, y'all. Look what he did to me, man. I get bullied. I get bullied. Oh, yes.
Can't you get it through your thick skull that I'm broke? Dead, flat, stony broke. See? I've got $3.85 in my purse.
I do. But TJ bullying me, y'all. Like, yo, can we stop bullying? Can we stop hairline shaming? Like, for real, man. My hairline just grow like that, guys. If he straighten it up, then my shit gonna be looking like Stephen A. Smith. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be looking like Stephen A. Smith. But like, imagine she like, Daddy, that's you. I'm like, baby. I'm like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is me. You see this?
Pancake.
Like, Jesus. And salute to Cheyenne. I appreciate it. TJ is a hater. He might be my number one hater after Austin St. John. He might be. Look, man, I gotta set some stuff up. Give me a couple seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, but this is what be happening. All right, I'll give y'all a song while I set some stuff up real quick. Let me pull that over there. I'll give y'all the extendo version.
Well, listen up, here's a story to tell by Henry Resilient, ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers drama, making waves. But there's a millionaire find Brent with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but he's finding for AXJ causes some strife. Friends don't like him, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry stays focused, making his own tier. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Ranger's view. Henry's on point, setting the mood. Brent might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry the drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it snap. So here's to Henry, streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing.
All right. I think I'm like halfway prepped. It's like I got to get all these goddamn shirts up. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you was in Henry Court, you already know about some of the shirts that were posted. Okay, you know. Give me a second. I have to go through and open some things. Okay. All right. Where we at? All right. So now that we got it, now we here. All right. Cool. All right. Damn. Sorry, I thought I was on this screen. I thought y'all could see it all this time. Oh man. Okay. All right. As you know, guys, Austin St. John has come out, and salute to my man Answer06. The fandom needs to stop supporting her and Jacob. Hope she knows the NYPD have a unit dedicated to fraud crimes done over the internet. Ooh. And shout out to my man Heirloom in the building. He made the stream, guys. He's up late. He's up really late. he might be gone. He might be a little tipsy. Because we do have some shirts. Shout out to Brent. We can touch on Brent after this. Now we're going to get to the shirts, guys. We are going to get to the shirts. I know there has been a lot of talk about the shirts. Give me a second. Because I had so much stuff saved. It's like I had to go through all this stuff. The Power Morphicon. Now, the reason why everyone got blocked is because wiseleaderwear.com is because you could wiseleader.com. Uh-oh. Did I type it wrong? Did I type it wrong? Why? Oh, Wise Leader Wear. Sorry. Wise Leader Wear.com. So let's Ooh. Oh man. This is pandering. But before we get to that, we need to play the video. Not this video. This video right here. So we can get an understanding of what was going on. Because I got to set this up for the clip. This is what I'll be doing. Austin St. John backtracks. Okay? Now, what's happening right now is one of two things. His fans will say he's not backtracking. His fans will say he was never planning on putting Hitler quotes on t-shirts. But those are his fans. And his fans, may not be the brightest crayons in the box, if you will. But this is where it started. We need to go to the beginning of it. This is Austin St. John. He plays the original Red Ranger. Walked away from, the opportunity of a lifetime because he was full of himself. And I believe he regrets it to this day. This is why he's in the predicament that he's in.
AustinST.biz.
Now,
and you can
notice when he talks about like his website, these shirts are not on his website. You know why? Because the quality is trash. I'm letting you know they're trash.
Find my con sites, my e-commerce, my clothing line, my jewelry line. You can find my comics there.
Clothing line? I didn't know about that one.
Now, speaking of clothing line, why, if you have a website that's already built up with clothes on it, why would you separate them? Because of the quality. And this website is just to save face. Okay, just to say, hey, here's the website. I never intended on putting Hitler on a shirt. He had to do this probably for a Power Morphicon. Like, look, you need to put that website out ASAP. So what did he do? He went to Microsoft Paint, created some shirts with some quotes, and put them on. There's not even a graphic of the people who said the shirts, who made the quotes.
Yeah, let's hear about that.
So I have some Ranger-oriented clothes, and then I'm building a Warrior line where I will go back in history, from pre-Greek days, as far back as I can. I'm going to have famous quotes from warriors of all ilks, including the terrible ones. Wow. Hitler was, a demon on steroids, but he had some pretty good one-liners.
Okay, now he put that out. He doubled down on it. He said, "Hey, I'm putting out my Warrior line. You guys." It went from that to you need to just wait and see what the website looks like. Wait and see what the website looks like, and then judge it. And then after all the backlash, he put this video out.
What's going on, man? This is Austin St. John. I thought I would take a minute to drop my...
Now, sorry about the whole video. This is what he did. He did this shitty ass video, what looks to be on a cell phone, just to announce the shitty ass website. And, you know, hey, you can say, hey, I'm being a little too harsh, but it's a no frills website with no frills shirts.
New t-shirt line, wiseleaderwear.com, and put it out there for the masses. There's been quite a lot of discussion about it. The overwhelming majority has been supportive, and I appreciate that.
Overwhelming majority have been supportive. Now, if you have brains and eyes, you know this is a lie. He is literally going viral in the community for this. Pretty much most people have turned on him. Even our Power Rangers that's dedicated to Power Rangers has said, we don't support this guy anymore. But he is wanting you guys to think, because you're idiots if you're a fan of him, that the overwhelming majority of people received his Hitler idea positively.
For those of you who are concerned, there's no Hitler t-shirts. I have no plans to make any Hitler t-shirts, but you will find some.
Now, he has no plans now. What he left off was, I have no plans now to make Hitler t-shirts. I did in February when I did that interview, and no one said anything. But when that interview went viral and I received all the backlash, now I do not have, I'm never going to make Hitler shirts.
Incredible people. And I think 25, 30 different quotes of people who have truly made an impact, either in ancient times or in modern times. If you're curious about those people after you look at the quote, click on the shirt.
Now, you notice is people who have impact. It used to be Warrior Line. If you go back to the original clip, it's Warrior Line. It's not Impact. It's Warrior Line. The warriors of the generations that we miss, right? The, you know, of all ilks.
Go back as I can. I'm going to have famous quotes from warriors of all ilks, including the terrible ones.
Wow.
Hitler was, you know, a demon on steroids, but he had some pretty good one-liners.
Okay, so we hear warriors right there, but in the video he says impact. Impact.
And I think 25, 30.
Let's hear.
There's no Hitler t-shirts. I have no plans to make any Hitler t-shirts, but you will find some incredible people. And I think 25, 30 different quotes of people who have truly made an impact, either in ancient times or in modern times. If you're curious about those people after you look at the quote, click on the shirt, go into the description, and you'll get a brief history on that person and the things that they did that I thought were pretty special, and I think some of you might find it special also. So check out wiseleaderwear.com and let me know what you think.
Okay, so let's go to wiseleaderwear.com and let's see what we think, right? Now, the first thing that stood out to me about this website, Abraham Lincoln, Alexander the Great, no. Cool. He is pandering because he put Anne Frank quotes on his website. Now, this I feel is highly disrespectful to all Jewish people, considering he just said he wanted to put Hitler on t-shirts. Now that he got the backlash, he's like, well, let me put someone who tragically lost their life because of this. In the long run, the sharpest weapon of all is kind and gentle spirit, Anne Frank. No one ever becomes poor by giving, Anne Frank. If this is not trying to pander to any Jewish fans that he lost, like Influence Films, who finally got his Tumblr, have at it. But also, when you think about the pandering, just think of the quality of the shirt. Anyone could have made this goddamn shirt. Anyone. It has no ASJ recognition on it. Not even a graphic from like who Anne Frank is. You look at it far away, it just looks red. It just looks red. But here we go. Here we go. Despite everything, I believe that people are really good at heart. This is him trying to reshape his image with all these quotes. Now, guys, if you want to support him, I mean, hey, do what you want to do with your money. But you could probably get these made on Amazon for way cheaper, way cheaper than $25. But, you know, it is what it is. But there was one shirt in particular, right? There was one shirt in particular, not the Bible verse, not C.S. Lewis, not Emily Dickerson, not, look, Einstein, Einstein. Not that shirt. There was one in particular. It's the soldier, not the poet, who has given us freedom of speech, right? You like, unknown. Unknown. April knows this is not unknown. April knows it's not unknown. You know why she knows it's not unknown? Because we could do it. We could do it live. We could do it live. It's the soldier, not the poet, who has given us freedom of speech. So if it's the soldier, not the poet, who has given us freedom. You like, well, let's just Google it. It's the soldier. Who said this quote? oh. Wait. Is it Father Dennis O'Brien? I don't know. Let me make sure I have my sources correct, right? Let's pull this picture up. Okay, here it go right here. Here it go. This is the quote. No, author unknown. Here we go. Jeremiah A. Denton. Sorry. Jeremiah A. Denton. But, it says reporter. It's the soldier, not the poet, who has given us freedom of speech. It's the soldier, not the campus organizer, who has given us freedom to demonstrate. It's the soldier who salutes the flag, who serves beneath the flag, whose coffin is disappeared by the flag, who always the protesters burn. Quote is by a Jeremiah Denton. So, I mean, you have things like this. This how you know that the website was poorly constructed. This is straight pandering. But look, we got the Gandhi quote. Where's the warriors? Where's the warrior line? Now, people wanted to point out that Gandhi was racist, which I don't care, but he was not Hitler. But there's all your shirts, accepting all forms of payment, powered by Shopify, recently created. What do you guys think of the warrior line? It doesn't. Now, you can contact them, obviously. Hey. What should we say? Hey, where's the Hitler shirts? I wanted the Hitler quotes. Are people going to do it or not? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. But let me know what you guys think. And that quote is everywhere. And it says the reporter, not the poet. So what, you switch some words around and now it's not the original person. But anywho, he's pandering. It's unfortunate. And people are making fun of him. You got the Brent shirt. You have the Hitler was a demon on steroids, Austin St. John shirt. And I believe if you in Henry Court, there are plenty more shirts created by Heirloom. Plenty more. Here, we can go over here. We can make it. This is the wrong one. That was OBS. Sorry, guys. We can make it bigger. This is Henry Court right here. And here's all the shirts that you guys see. I like to eat grass, a 5-year-old. I don't work here, non-retail worker. Don't steal in public when you could do it behind closed doors. I don't know if that's a PPP joke. My kid goes to a fancy school, a proud mother. The list goes on and on, but ASJ is basically gaslighting fans to think it didn't happen when it really did. And for that, what do you guys think? Are you going to go out and buy his shirts? Is this cool? Do you feel like he's served his point? He's given us what you wanted, proving you guys wrong that he wasn't going to put Hitler on a shirt? I don't know. But anywho, sorry about that. Let's see what we got here. I got to drop the link for some people to come up. And this has been a crazy ride, guys. A crazy ride. I need a palate cleanser, if you will. I need to cleanse my palate. You know what would be nice? I know Francis is supposed to come up, but man. Anyway, how can you use Power Ranger logo stuff on shirts without getting sued? I have no idea. So let me drop the link for people who want to come up. And as far as Brent, guys, here's the thing with Brent. Brent fam, I know he's watching too. As soon as I drop the link, his ass is probably going to be up in there. Let's visit. Give me a second. Let me enter the studio. I know some people wanted to speak tonight. Copy. All right. The Primo one. Salute to you. All right. Link is dropped. Link is dropped. As long as it's not the lightning bolt, then you're fine mainly. Okay. All right. So what happened, right? The link is dropped. If you want to join, hit it. What happened? Now, as much as I wanted to keep Brent banned, he has presented some evidence to support his claim that he shouldn't be banned. Okay. He has presented clear and concise evidence that he should not be banned, which I have reviewed thoroughly, and I have conferenced with a couple people. So to be a man of my word and to be honorable that Brent was falsely accused by myself, if you will, that he will get unbanned after the stream. After the stream, he'll get unbanned. But he don't notice. No soft spot. No soft spot. All right. So the link is it's pinned on the Clips channel for sure. If you watch it on the Clips channel, you can get it. I can't pin it on the main channel. So if you're on the main channel, the link is posted. If you want to come up. But Brent will get unbanned after this. Now, if we're looking at stuff that I have saved, we have a sugar daddy, we have equality, but we got some Ranger stuff.
Get you. Oh. Ah, man, these practical jokes are getting way out of control. That's my
There's our Red Ranger right there.
third batch of fries this week.
Oh, come on, Rocco. Where's your sense of humor?
I don't believe this.
Oh, come on, Tanya. Where's your sense of humor, huh?
Okay, I love practical jokes as much as the next person, but this is dry clean only.
Yeah, I remember this episode.
Not another practical joke.
Hey guys, been working on my kick. Tell me what you think.
Wow, that's some kick. Yeah, but it looks like our practical joker is struck again.
All right, let's see who was in the link, who was in the back. You know what I'm saying? Laura, I hope she ain't crying. You crying, Laura, or you good? You good, Laura, or are you crying? I think she might be crying. You not crying? You good? She got thumbs up.
I'm good.
All right, hold on, y'all. Let me get everything. Let me get everything situated. I gotta share some stuff. Gotta share some stuff. We want to give Austin St. John his publicity that he wants, Laura. All right. Share screen. Wise leader. Share. All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Give me a second. All right, Laura. Oh, shit, I didn't add myself. All right, there we go. How you doing, Laura? How have you been?
I'm good. How are you?
I am well. What do you think about Austin St. John and his Anne Frank quotes? Is this what you expected or no?
Yeah. I mean, he always seems like he wants to make people think one thing and then say another, you know.
Okay. Now, are you going to go support his wise warrior wear at all?
No.
No. Okay, so he doesn't have your support.
No, I don't like him very much.
Have you been blocked by him?
I don't know because I don't follow him.
Oh, okay. So Laura has not been blocked. Now, what did you think of Sky's potty mouth to the fans? Are you lining up for a signature now, or are you more inclined, or how you feel about that?
Oh, that breaks my heart. Just because I follow her on Instagram, and Um, there's so much I want to say, but I don't want to say.
If you got hate in your heart, let it out.
See, I don't. I'm just so heartbroken that she came from a legend. She came from a good man, a warrior himself. A person that was beautiful. Jason was a beautiful person. Had a good heart and just was all about his fans. And it just breaks my heart to see her go this route just because of who she came from. So I expect her to be like him, and she's not. And so I'm just a little disheartened,
Okay.
with her. I almost want her to be like Jenna, because Jenna's a sweetheart. And she's like him. Jenna's a lot like Jason was. So I almost expect all of his children to be top tier people because of who he was.
Okay. Well, thank you, Laura. I know you can keep going on, and I hate to cut you off. But I got to try to get I want to make sure everyone get a chance to sound off. Any
Can I
last
say
words?
one more thing?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
About the David Yost thing.
Oh.
I saw a video where he was asked why he left Power Rangers, and he said it was because he got called faggot one too many times. Now, he didn't say who it was, but he said that members of the cast had been called into the producers' offices to be asked about it. And it was very humiliating for him. So I wonder if Austin was one of the ones who, in joking, would say, "Hey, faggot," or "Hey, this," or whatever.
We don't want to say yeah. I don't know, but I haven't seen them on a con on a panel together in years.
Yeah.
So it's very telling. But thank you, Laura, for coming up. I appreciate you. I am going to drop you out and let someone else come up. All right.
Okay.
Peace. All right, that was Laura, everybody. Now let's bring up Pat Purple. Yeah, I'm saying she, last time she came up here, she was lit. She was litty. Now, what do you think about Austin St. John?
Since I told you in the chat, I'm giving you the whole joke. So yes, we are hitting Henry after dark. I'm sorry with this.
What?
Oh shit!
Look,
I forgot to turn it on. I've been engrossed in accounting. I'm doing bonds and liabilities, so my brain's a little fried.
Okay.
So, come and kick it with the orange jumpsuit on. And you will be the king of someone's bitch when you hit prison, whenever that's gonna be, and that's why I have orange on for the joke.
Oh my good! All right, Pap. Let's try to get an interview out of Pap, guys.
Yes,
Let's try.
Yes, let's go. I'm sorry.
What did you think of the alleged homophobic rant that ASJ went on? Do you think he's like that or no?
Oh, he definitely is. If he can spew those words out, he definitely is. My daughter is gay and everything like that. When I saw that, my skin started to crawl.
Yeah.
Literally started to crawl.
It is unfortunate, but hey, these are your heroes. These are your heroes.
Unfortunately, he's no longer mine. It was actually funny. Remember how I told you I got that autograph from Fanword and everything like that?
Yeah. There you go. The 75 cents autograph from ASJ and Walter, guys. So
and I still have the envelope.
Okay, put that envelope down. It has your address on it. Put the envelope down. Okay. All right. So
I meant to flip it the other way.
So you don't like your daughter is in the LGBT community, and you don't like the fact that he was making fun of it. No. I can see that. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I was surprised he did the Anne Frank on the shirts after I had said that in that live.
Well, he has to pander to the audience, Pap. He has to pander. You endorse someone who is anti-Semitic. You have to go full Semitic in your merch. You have to kind of overcorrect, if you will. So that's why he put Anne Frank and Einstein in the line. What do you think about Sky Frank? Are you lining up to get her
Oh
signature?
God, no! I already have her father's signature right on this laptop and a few others that you've seen.
Okay.
No, I have her on Facebook and everything like that, and I feel sorry for her. Like, I really do. There is definitely something wrong with her. I wish there was someone in her life that could give her a direction.
I see. Yeah. Well, all right, Pat, any last words? I got to bring some other people up. I think Francis is in the back. Dust is in the back. Oh, shit. What do we do?
You're going to have your hands full.
What do we do? Any last words, Pat?
Just that I'm going to be at PMC and I'm going to be avoiding ASJ like the plague.
Okay, so you're going to be at PMC. All right. Well,
I pretty much have my cosplay almost set. I have part of it right here. The rest of it should be here in a month or so.
all right. Well, make sure you send us some pictures in when you get it complete.
Well,
all right?
I definitely will.
All right. Well, thank you, Pat, for coming up. We're going to drop you out of here. Francis, you ready? I don't know what that means. You throwing up a hand sign? You need 5? Like, what does that mean?
Are you putting me up? I don't. My sound might be off.
Your sound is fine.
You sure?
Say I love Henry. That's the
I
test.
love Francis.
All right, you are fine. You are fine. Okay. How many fingers am I holding up? Your eyes seem a little squinted. You good? You real good, or you just okay?
I'm good.
You good? How much did you smoke today?
I'm real good.
Half a pound or a whole pound?
I don't smoke.
Okay.
Thank
So she's
you.
not smoking. Salute to my man. The answer who said
I had
that
a
kicks.
stressful day today.
A stressful day. Uh-oh.
Yes, we had the earthquake and.
Oh yeah, how was the earthquake today in NYC? It was like pandemonium out there. Like
I know people were stressed the hell out.
Any buildings topple over? Any deaths?
No, nothing like that. But my building, where my work building, shook, and then when I got home, the aftershock, my house shook.
Yeah,
The first time I didn't feel it. But I got like dizzy. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so dizzy, whatever. But like the second time, the aftershock I felt because I was on the top floor of my house, so I did feel it.
Oh, okay. So you felt it. But we're glad you're safe. But
Thank you.
With that being said, what do you think about ASJ? Is this homophobia, is transphobia? What did you think about his performance right here? You would know more about this than anyone else.
This is my thing, right? Someone had said, I think the actor also said, it's a joke, people joke. It would be different if you didn't have a history, right? Of saying homophobic things, of saying racist things, of being very, having certain values, right? But when you're in the public light, you have to be very careful what you say, because you have fans of all types, right?
Get your money up.
Of all ilks, yeah.
Exactly. So if you go ahead and make things like this as a joke, but then you have a history. This was what, 2022, right?
This is 2022.
So imagine if you've had a history. I'm going back to like 2018, 2017, 14. Let's go on from 2014, 2018, right? You've had people call you out because your team is racist, because your team has posted homophobic things. Himself posted some very iffy things, right? Why would you go in a Q&A in a public area that's it's going to be recorded? Because everyone, even though some places like, oh, don't record, we all know we record, right?
Oh, 100%.
So then to do that and just act that way in such a stereotypical manner, you know what I mean, is kind of a slap in the face to all his LGBTQ, fandom. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And
I felt
I'm sure he has no problem taking the green money from his LGBTQ fandom. You know what I mean? So he didn't want to work with one, but he would take the money from the fans. So I really feel like if I was, which I am, fully support the LGBTQ community. I would be, if I was like a diehard fan, I'd be devastated. But I also be like, "F him! I'm not gonna support him in any way, shape, or form."
yeah. I mean, first the Hitler quotes. Now this is coming out. I feel like it's just he's alienated so many fans, but then again, he's probably gained some new fans from
Well,
the
I
Hitler
mean,
shirts,
I'm sure he
from
has.
the
I'm sure he has.
LGBTQ stuff. That they're like, hey, we want our Hitler shirts. We want you
I'm
to
sure
be
he
out there like
did.
that.
I'm sure he did. And I mean, Axiel is too and could have done those shirts. I'm just saying.
What do you
On
mean?
MS Paint.
What do you mean? These shirts don't take, like how hard it
Listen,
takes to design these.
do you really want my wholehearted opinion
Yes,
of
you've
everything?
designed. She designed the Stay Resilient shirts, guys. She did that.
Let me tell you something. I can design 100 times better than this on my cell phone. Right?
This is
I
true.
I have designed shirts for Jason on my cell phone, right? Um and this is a ploy. This is a, what do you call that? Like something to distract us, right?
Yeah, bread and
He,
circus.
he was, I don't know if it's because of the PMC backlash, because it has been strong. Like I'm very proud of the community, right? Because everyone's kind of like, and I'm not saying that I'm happy that Scott is getting the backlash, but if you support someone that's wrong, you're in the group, right? Because it's one thing to be like, if I was Scott, I would have been like, I understand you guys because of the, whatever happened, but you know, Austin St. John played a big part of the Power Ranger community. If you do not like him, please just, don't support his thing. But not support, because I saw a quote, I saw a post up on I guess, I don't know if it's that or if it's like a PMC on Facebook, where he said, "Oh, look, no Hitler shirts." If
Yeah,
there was no backlash, there would have been Hitler shirts.
100%,
100%.
100%.
100%. This website, wiseleaderwear.com, was done on a maybe 5 minutes. Like I could do this.
Yeah,
I
this
could
is
do all this in 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
this is to
And
save face. This is to
of
say, hey,
course,
I put out the website.
of
There are
course.
shirts. There's no Hitler, but these are probably like the cheapest fabric that you can get. You can
And
get
I'm
you
pretty sure
can
this was his team, and I'm gonna call them, Susan and Mel's and whatever of the world, that think that people are gonna be so dumb and be like, "Oh my god, this is so great." And I've seen people say this is so great, but this, I could do this in my sleep. Anyone, Axiel is 2 years old, and if he knew how to write, he would do this. This is someone on a MS Paint or like the cheapest, um, graphic design app, and just brought stuff together. He probably had his team look up quotes and just slap it on a shirt, right?
right.
They're not in his
I
main
know.
website, like you say, and that's already a red flag. That is the biggest red flag, because if I stand by something, I'm gonna put it where I would on my Facebook, on my Instagram, if I had a website, on my website. This is just a distraction to say, look, I never planned on having Hitler. If you never planned on having a Hitler shirt, you never would have mentioned Hitler. I would never mention Hitler if I wasn't planning on doing it. I would not mention something if I don't plan on doing it, right?
Yeah.
Um, and this is just something that he brought up to distract people, because people are watching your channel, and I keep saying it. People are watching your channel. I go on Twitter, you know what I mean? I've been in my bag and I haven't been posting anything, but I watch everything, right? And like I see these Twitter posts and Facebook groups, and I'm all in the know. And people are like, seriously, dude? Like, are you serious? And then, he brought that up, and like you said, that cheap, like Android. I'm sorry for the Android user.
Oh, come on.
Android user like video to say that he never planned on using Hitler. Then why would you mention the name?
Let him cook.
The only reason why there are no Hitler shirts is because he never expected, and that's so sad that he didn't think that the community was so strong that he didn't think he would have gotten the backlash that he did. He thought he was going to get away with it. And this is actually the first time I think that he did not get away with some bullshit.
Ooh. Well, you got to thank Amy Jo Johnson for bringing light to it,
Of course. And it speaks volumes, right? It speaks volumes that Amy Jo actually spoke out about it and was like, you need a publicist. Not only does he need a publicist, he needs to fire his whole team. He needs to probably divorce his wife and everyone around him, his family, everybody.
Let him
because
cook.
I would never let my family member make an ass out of themselves by mentioning Hitler. Like, let me tell you something. I'd be like, if you were to tell me, hey, Francis, do you think this is a good idea? Blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, no. And I'll go back and I don't like mentioning your well, I don't know if he's your favorite anymore, but Brent, I have, like I don't agree with a lot of things that he does, but if he has a point, then he has a point, right? If he didn't do what happened, what got him banned, then I told you, I was like, I don't think
I gotta unban him. I gotta unban him.
You know what I mean? And I do, and you guys know that I don't like that. Him and I would probably argue to the end of the earth, right? But what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong, right?
And that's exactly why I was like, well, he got to get unbanned.
And that's fine. I'm still not going to talk to him, but that's fine. But this thing with Austin, I just feel like for the fans that he has left, and I get a lot of DMs, right? I get people like that say, "Thank you for going on Henry's stream and speaking facts and you're not afraid to say anything." And neither are you, Henry, right? You're not afraid of saying facts, even if people fucking be like, "Oh, you're full of shit." But I don't care. I mean, I'm gonna say what's right, and I'm gonna talk about what's right, whether I get hell or not, right? But if I was his fan or the few remaining fans that he has, hopefully he still has a lot. I don't know.
Oh, for sure.
I would feel insulted by the bullshit page and bullshit shirts that he brought up because it's obviously a fake shit. Like it was a fake, attempt to be like, hey, here, there's no Hitler shirts.
That's all this website shows, guys.
Yeah,
It's here
you wouldn't.
to say it's no. I did the website. There are no Hitler shirts.
And it's crazy because I saw someone say,
and he put Anne Frank on the shirt.
Someone was saying you see the people jumped the gun. No, we didn't jump the gun. He said he was going to put Hitler
exactly, and he liked it. I saw
I'm sorry. No one jumped the gun. He said he said it. He is backtracking now.
Yes,
but he said it. And if you wouldn't have brought up that interview, and you wouldn't have brought to light, and Amy Jo wouldn't have reposted it, and blah blah blah, we probably would have seen Hitler shirts with good kanji. What did he say? He's gonna put kanjis and all this.
All this dumb shit. Yeah.
All this dumb shit. We would have had it. So that's BS.
All right, now look.
That's my take on it.
Hold on. Let me read some super chats. I got some donors who got some things to say. Mr. Monster in the building coming. I know he probably at work. You know what I'm saying? He said Austin is a look. I know all my people who be up in here. I saw Wanda today. I saw her and her madre. And on the Instagram. Salute to you, Wanda. She said, hey, Francis. Shout out to my guy, Eric. You know what I'm saying? He said, what is Sky signing? Ring lights? I'll pass. Look, man, she in a bind. She's in a perpetual bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Okay. And shout out to my man, Jamal Barizi. He says, I love when you have Francis on. Y'all be killing it,
I love my life.
I tried. She was trying to duck it today. She was like, I don't know, Henry. I didn't
I
smoke
was
the
trying
pound
to
of
duck
weed. I was
it.
like, if you don't get your ass on
I
the
don't
goddamn.
smoke, Henry.
She down about a bottle of wine. You know what I'm saying?
I did.
What kind of wine was it?
Mandria Sangria Moscato.
Just
It's my
Moscato,
favorite.
guys. Moscato.
No, it's a brand. You guys need to try that brand. That brand is so good. Oh, I can't mention the brand.
I don't care. I don't care what you do.
that
Anywho,
brand is so good.
why I got you here? What did you think about your friend that you know?
I don't have friends.
You got friends. You got friends. Goddamn
You're my friend. Who are you talking about? I know who you're trying to talk about. Go spit it out.
What did you think about your homie, your boo thing that be all up in your, you know what I'm saying, all up in your crib? Like, I was right next to you while you was talking to her, Henry. What do you think about Sky and her, how she conduct herself with fans?
I think she needs a publicist. I mean, let me hit her with the angel. I think, you know what it is? She's a very passionate person. She is a hothead. And she's right and everyone else is wrong, right? My issue with that is you can't say things like post me, do what you gotta do. And then when people post you, want to play victim. No, you can't
She
do
gonna
that.
be crying. He attacking me.
And yeah, but also say, that's some fucked up shit. Oh, your grandma, your mama, you don't have a girlfriend, but your girlfriend's fat. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, she's not skinny right now, but I'm just saying, like, some fat girls. I look good. I'm fat and I'm amazing. So I don't know what she's talking about. But my thing is, you don't play victim when you're the aggressor. And it's sad that she uses her dad as someone like people love me and my dad, and you're shaming my dad. No, they're two separate people. There's two separate people, right? There's the son that I don't even mention. There's her, and there's Jason. They're different. You don't have to love me. You don't have to love them. You don't have to love Jenna. You don't have to love Tammy. You don't. But just because they're his kids or they're his family doesn't mean that they are him. And that doesn't mean that they do by him. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's sad that, let me say something, right? I have, me personally, hundreds of signed things from Jason. Hundreds. Things that he had me to hold that I was supposed to ship to him. At some point he told me, just keep them there. Keep it in your house. I trust them. I want you to keep them and stuff like that. I'm not out here selling anything, right?
I'm happy you mentioned that. I'm happy you mentioned that you're not out here selling things. Now, look, we know she had hit financial troubles early on.
But we all do. We all have financial problems. I'm not rich. I know she's not rich. But you know what I mean?
Her troubles hit a little different. Where in the hell did she get 1,000 signed cards from, and why is she just now selling them? She can't even produce a picture from the lad before he passed.
What's that thing? If it smells like a rat, acts like a rat, it's a rat.
If it smells like a duck, walks like a duck, talks like a duck, and says quack quack, it might be a duck.
So I just think that everyone should think that, right? Because I can go into my basement now and pull up hundreds of things from him, right? And they'll all look legit because they are legit, right? But when you go online and this is why I hate people that think that the fandom is stupid, right?
Yes.
When he passed, if you came on every person that wanted to hear, even your simp
the simp podcast,
and said, I had a year without seeing my father prior to his passing. Did she not say
We're a
that?
simp podcast.
I
true.
recall it, right? And all of a sudden, almost 2 years into his death, you magically pop up that you have thousands of signed signatures. This is why you don't lie. This is why you always say the truth all the damn time. Because when you start saying
Tell
lies,
the whole truth
you
all the
forget
time.
the lies that you said in the beginning.
Ooh.
And then, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna be honest, because she's gonna say it. I reached out to her not too long ago after I saw certain alarming pictures of her. And I reached out towards with someone that we're having in common. And I said, hey, I just wanted to make sure because my family saw the pictures and they wanted to make sure she's okay. She says she didn't want to talk to me, or she wasn't ready, or she didn't want to talk to me, which is fine. Because I know who I am and I know what I offered on the table, right? I offered her a sweet deal, a good deal, a genuine deal. I offered her my home. She fucked me over in many ways than one. And for my mental health, I I I disassociated myself because like everyone else, she is Jason's daughter, right? And I wanted to help her. The son, that'll never happen. But her, I wanted to help her because I really think, and I'll keep saying it, even though she's probably gonna come after me after this. Um, I keep saying that she's a hurt girl and she acts on impulse because she's a hurt girl. But there's only so much hurt you can have that once you cross that line that you start hurting others, right? You cannot disrespect his fans, disrespect people that work hard for their money. And just because they ask you a question, because this is one thing, like she's going after people for asking her a question.
Oh
Like if
yeah.
you can't do business, then don't sell. You know what I mean? I'm over here, like I have designed a few things, right? Jason related, and I'm like going back and forth, like, should I sell it? Should I? Because people are like, oh, I want one. And I'm back and forth, and I'm like, I'm even afraid to be even categorized as someone milking his death, right? Imagine being his blood, right? And doing the wrong thing.
Mm. Well
That's
said.
some messed up things, right?
Well said. God damn, Francis, you out here cooking. You just cooked her off a bottle of wine.
Let him
God
cook.
damn.
And to be honest, I really cared for her. And I really do care for her. But if you don't want to take my hand, if I gave you
Tell the
I
whole
gave you
truth all the
advice
time.
as a grown woman that's gone through shit, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you didn't take it, there's only so much I can do, right? I'm nice. I'm way nice. You know what I mean? But I see things like I'll smack the shit out of you and all this stuff to other people when you know you're not about that life. You know what I mean? If you're not about that life, don't act like you're about that life
Well, yes, you.
because it's not right. Because one day you're gonna meet a
Oh.
fan that is about that life, and it's gonna show up in a con that you're at, and you're not gonna like it. And then you're gonna play victim, and that poor person that has reached that limit because you scanned them or anything like that, right? Or you disrespected their family, then that's a problem. I'm
Wow.
just saying.
Wow. Well, you've touched on everything. That last topic before I let you go. What did
Sure.
you think about your boy Steve Cardenas laying the smacketh downeth, if you will?
So, um, I'm sorry, I just got distracted and I read she has designer. Don't trust that. That shit is fake. But I'm just saying. Um, uh Steve, right?
Yeah.
I know people are up and down about Steve. And I've never had a bad moment with Steve ever. Um, I've seen stuff that I don't like, obviously, as a business person. But I will tell you this. If Steve is wrong, he'll stay quiet and he'll backpedal, right? But when
He
Steve is right and he knows he's right, he will curse the heck out of everyone. He will come out of character, right?
oh he got
So
way out of character on that
so
fan.
I saw that someone sent that to me, what you have.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I can tell you one thing. Steve never touched that money. Steve never
Ooh.
touched that money.
I
And
wonder.
people could say, "Oh, Steve, it's about the money," and he probably is. Hello, it's his livelihood. He coast to cons to sell. Come on, let's be honest. But I've seen this man behind the scenes. He's been very respectful to me always. I've never seen anything disrespectful. Me. I've heard the stories, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of like him sliding into DMs and stuff like that. Yes, but and him, I know Brent said that he reached into his
His
wallet to get
wallet.
$100. Fine. But I can tell you one thing. If Steve is right, he doesn't give a shit if he looks like bad or if he curses you out and you're gonna expose him, he won't give a shit.
Mhm.
So on that note, I believe him 100% that he had nothing to do with the order money. Now, someone said the order money, that order money was spent before he was even raised. I think people knew what was up.
What?
I think people knew what was up. I'm telling you my opinion. I'm probably gonna get hate for it. But
What?
I really feel
Wait.
like
The money that was raised in Indiegogo was spent before it was raised.
I feel like it. I feel
Okay.
like it was.
Allegedly, y'all. Allegedly.
Allegedly. I'm giving you my opinion of how I see the things going, right? I don't think that any of the actors that were on there touched the money, or if they got money, they did not know what was gonna happen, right? I think if we're gonna go after people, you know what I mean? If we're gonna go after people, you have to go through the horse's mouth, right? So if you are the writer, creator, blah 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 blah, then you need to go after the writer, creator, blah 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 blah. I'm just saying.
Yo, Karen
And I've
actually been
nice.
quiet on a lot of things.
Yeah, she's been quiet when she needs to be quiet. I find it ridiculous that she is a strongly opinionated Black woman who has put her 2 cents in things that have nothing to do with her. But she has no say on Hitler shirts. That's all I gotta say about that.
Okay. And shout out to Matt Fisher, who joined the army today. You thought I didn't see? I saw you join earlier before the stream. Turns out Fern wasn't the first Orange Ranger after all. And Brent, get help. I know. Brent
People hate on Brent. Poor Brent. I mean, fuck that. Not for Brent.
I know. I mean, he'll be back. I'm sure.
But
This
I'm
is
saying
his.
you reap what you sow. Austin has reaped what he sowed. Brent, I'm sorry you reap what you sow. And I feel, there's only everyone has a limit of how many things you could get away with.
Yeah.
There's a limit, and I think that Austin has reached that limit. I think that if he was smart, he will lay low until his. I think
May 20th
yeah, but
or
it's
something.
pre-trial right now. Pre-trial.
I think it starts May 13th or something.
Well, whatever. May 13th. I would lay low until May 13th. Just saying.
I don't know. He's moving like he's not going to jail. He's got cons booked up. He's got cons booked up.
I mean, how do you promote something? Mind you, wishful thinking, sure. But what's gonna happen for PMC if, let's say, in May he goes to jail?
Oh my God!
What's gonna happen?
Oh my God!
For Scott, and I know people are like, don't support Scott. I don't care if Scott has talked shit about me. To me, prior to all this, right? He has been a very good man to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I agree with what he has done? No. Will I support him? No. I'm not gonna support bad shit. You know what I mean? What he said about me, that he thought I was fired, whatever. I don't care. But I do know that this is his life, right? I do agree he does put in a lot. I've seen it firsthand.
Yeah.
But you cannot go down with a sinking ship that's not your ship. Don't go if it's my ship, I'm going down with the ship as the captain. But if Austin St. John is not your ship, let him sink alone. Let the prodigal son sink alone. Don't bring that shit to you when you have an image. I don't know how before my thought was that Hasbro Power Rangers would fund PMC or at least give them exclusives and all this stuff. How bad would Scott feel if he lost all this because of his support of Austin St. John?
Well,
or the prodigal son.
The only way he would lose Power Morphicon is if people protest. Right now, people are just on message boards. People are saying they're not attending. But if like the Jewish community band together and said, "Hey, we're protesting Power Morphicon," then it would be something. If you had news cameras out there, then it'd be something. And do me a favor, please stop texting during the show, please. We're trying to keep it going. Okay.
somebody.
I know who's texting you, but tell him to cam up and woman up. All right, so
Oh,
anywho,
my son.
yeah.
They're like,
It's
hurry
always
up.
just it's always just
They're like,
anyway.
hurry up. You said you were going to go to the bathroom real quick. I
All
did. I
right.
told them all.
All right. So, any last words, Francis?
I think that you're great, Henry. I think that what
That's the
you're
liquor
doing is
speaking,
great.
y'all.
That's not the liquor. I always tell you you're great. Don't lie. But this is why I be getting on you, because I know I'm the love of your life, and you just
Love of my life.
you need me. You love it when I'm here. But you see, you just brought that might be the liquor we're talking. But the point is that I think it's great because at first you might have not thought you made an impact, and it's crazy because you would think like, why would little old me, or like you could say your little channel, why would it bring something? And look, it's at least you keep at it. You said the what's that guy's name? I hate the guy. I don't like
Brent.
the guy that said something about no. I don't know.
Who?
Zach McGinnis. You
Oh.
talked about Zach McGinnis. You talked about all these lies and BS that Austin did, and you know what I mean. You keep at it, even though I think we're public enemy number 1 and 2 at this point. I think you're public enemy. Number
It's a lot
1
of
now.
people who hate this channel. They hate it.
No, yeah, I think you beat me. I think
All I do is watch Austin St. John clips. That's all I do. Like, what do you do
Yeah,
for?
but you'd be like, on the next Henry Resilient, caught in another lie. Get back to you. Austin St. John again said he had 8 black belts, killed a chicken with his mind. Like, let's get it together.
I was explaining this to Heirloom earlier. I was like, look, I just kind of fell into this. I didn't know it was so many lies. It literally started with the Red Ranger stream, and then other people started sending me lies, and I started finding stuff, and I'm like, holy shit. Look at the here. Like, here's the story where he talked about beating up the 4 guys at the gas station and preventing the kidnapping. It was stuff like that. That's the story right there. And then
I'm gonna write a book. We should write a book on all his lies.
Then it was the Hitler thing. There's nothing that trumps the Hitler thing.
I don't think I really don't know how he still has fans after that.
Because he blocks anyone who brings it up.
Yeah, but I wish TMZ would have brought it up. Like, if TMZ would have brought it up, he would be done.
They brought it up
And
on their sister website.
Yeah, on 2Fab. But if they would have brought it up on TMZ, I think he would have had no choice but to apologize. And I think, everyone says here like, oh, we hate Austin and you hate Austin. I don't really care. But I care that that my friend has passed away and you're still talking shit. And you are lying to the people that love him and his fans and the general fans. Like, you must really think that they're stupid by bringing up this ass fucking site. Like, at least when was it this thing released? 3 weeks ago? A month ago? I don't know. He could have done something better than that for a month. I would have done some great t-shirts in a month. Okay?
Like, he don't even put like a graphic of Anne Frank on there, like.
Didn't he say he was gonna put kanjis and all this shit?
Yeah. They're not. These are, hey, here's my website. Look, no Hitler. Leave me alone.
I literally want to. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna literally do a video, and I'm gonna put the clip where he says, "I'm gonna put kanjis in German." He said they were gonna be in the languages.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden you bring this up.
What do y'all think, guys? This it's wonky.
Some lie.
Well, look, we gotta let Frances go. She got to get back to her kid.
Henry, I do have one request. Can you not private the live so I can go back and read the chat? Because I love to read the chat.
Well,
but
here's the thing.
Click. I'm like, let me see it.
The video will be live on the Clips channel.
Not the chat. I like the chat.
Well,
try an hour so I can read it up.
Okay, I'll give you 1 hour.
Okay,
all right. How about this, guy? I'll give you guys till morning. When I wake up in the morning, I'm deleting the stream off the main channel and putting it on the other channel.
Because you don't let me read the chat when I'm on the computer.
Yeah, it's bad. I don't even read the chat unless it's I'm not trying to be facetious. Unless it's a super chat, I don't read it. I just be going.
But look, everyone's like, this chat is lit. I want to know what's lit. Because I can't read it.
You look. You think I don't read it? All right. Well, thank you, Frances,
Bye, guys.
for coming up. We appreciate Frances. All right. Let's get my man Dust and then Stephanie Dana up in here. Let me get the contributors first. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring y'all up. Salute to my man. Look at my man, right? He like, yo, P.S. Henry, kudos to you, sir. 3 weeks ago when I found this channel, it had 500 subs. Now you have 33,000. I hope you get more subscribers than Jason Lawrence Geiger. The 33K is you're on my main channel. The Power Rangers content from here on out will live on the Clips channel. So it's 2 channels. They're simul streaming the same stream, but the one on the main channel will get deleted. Sorry guys, I got the big YouTubers pulling the strings behind me like you need to do this, you need to do that. Clips channel is fully monetized, which I want to say thank you for everyone who subbed and watched. It helps, okay? It helps. I think it was one more. Oh, nope, that was it. All right. With that out the way, guys. Let me get my man Dust up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Long-time contributor. Live chat, lives matter. Y'all hilarious. All right, Dust, how's it going, man? What have you been up to?
You know, a little of this, a little of that, you know, always researching stuff, looking for stories, you know.
Are you going out to get your Anne Frank shirt, if you will?
No, man. If I want dollar store shirts, I'll go to the dollar store.
Oh, god damn. Just type in Henry Resilient Clips, Matt Fisher. Henry Resilient Clips is the Clips channel with more Power Ranger content, but there is older Power Ranger content on my main channel. So you think it's going to be, these are dollar store. What do you think about him putting Anne Frank on the shirt? Is this pandering, or is this this was his original idea?
No, this is him trying to do damage control. I think, you know, he saw the backlash and was like, oh shit. And he just changed everything up. And this is probably all he could come up with in a short notice.
Oh man, this is short notice, and the website it's no frills on the website. It's literally, like you said, the Dollar Tree shirts combined with some Microsoft writing. Now, what do you think about the whole homophobic possibility? You know, people are saying it's not, it's just a joke. What are your thoughts on this?
You're so stupid.
Pretty much, he's just stupid, man.
Did he just drop a soundbite during the stream? Look, where'd you get the soundbite? How long have you been planning this? What was that?
I got sound bites. I've had sound bites. Like, you've heard some of them.
Well, Dust don't be streaming. He don't be putting out videos. You know, I let him do his thing.
Yeah, private.
Oh, you got the Tony.
Yeah, okay. I got a few. I'm adding a few, you know, because I'm working on some stuff, but you know, it's cool.
Okay,
you know,
so
I don't want to be like Austin, you know, but I actually am working on stuff.
Oh, well, you know, he's working. I mean, his impersonation of the gay person, I was just like, damn, this is cringe. That's
probably why David doesn't really do conventions or talk to him.
Tilt the belts right there. Oh yeah, let it hang. Give it some sachet. Right off the hip. Let the pistola, is that what we're calling it? The pistola, the taser thing? Could you just do something with that? Just like, ow, you know? I mean, could you just... No, come on. That would have been a whole nother show. So just thank God.
Damn. Do you think this is going to have an impact on his fandom, or this will just blow over kind of like the Hitler thing?
It's until something hits TMZ, everything's going to blow over.
Damn, man. He ain't famous enough for TMZ, man. I keep trying to tell people that.
He has to do something huge. Like, didn't TMZ cover the PPP stuff?
They did. If he goes to jail, they'll cover that. They'll cover that. And if they cover that, they'll cover the Hitler shirts. But unless he goes to jail, nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Now,
do you think he'll go to jail?
I don't know. He's moving like he's not going to jail. But
what do you think the odds of him going to jail are?
70%.
70?
70%. Because he's going to use his time with the military, and they're going to be like, well, we value that, you know, here at blah, blah, blah. You know, that's what they're going to say. They value it.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Because he wasn't, I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's move on to something different. What do you think about Sky Dolazal talking to fans all crazy?
Yeah, people were messaging me that like crazy, just as they were messaging you. And, at first it kind of surprised me, but when you really think about who Sky is, it really shouldn't surprise you.
Damn.
Just because that's really who she is. Like in those messages, she's letting that person know who she really is.
Exactly. Exactly. And she said, screenshot this post too. Damn. I don't, there's no hope, man.
You can't really see. I don't understand. An experienced entertainer would know not to do something like that.
100%. 100%. But she's not an experienced entertainer.
And that's why I don't think she'll ever be an experienced entertainer. She won't make it that.
Whoa. She got OnlyFans, okay? She's out here doing big things, Dust. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
When I start selling pussy.
I don't know.
I don't want to hear nobody say shit.
How long has she been on OnlyFans for?
I don't know.
Do you know somebody that's on her OnlyFans?
I mean, every now and then somebody may send me a fucking screenshot. Jump scare.
Does it say how many members she has on OnlyFans?
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I just kind of wonder, because I've been thinking about this, like with what I consider to be fake autographs that she is selling. I'm wondering how many people are buying these. How many people is she not sending them to after she gets the money? And how many people does she really have on her OnlyFans? And how much money is she really making from that? She's got her apartment. She just got a Jeep. She's going out and she's eating these expensive meals. So I think she found quite a few simps,
Hey, look. She is formerly from the Simp Podcast.
For a Simp Podcast.
So
that's true.
There is that. So there will always be a simp for her, unfortunately. But it doesn't have to be you guys. You don't have to simp for her if you don't want to. But there always is one. Last topic. Do you think Power Morphicon will face any backlash from hosting Austin more than what they had now? They took down the Jacob Frank video, which is odd. Because Brent was like, they believe him. They support his story. Well, where's the support now?
So the next time you talk to Brent, that I would like to know his answer to this, because he did say, they support him. They believe him. Well, why is this gone now?
Brent has become a politician. He's going to say he has to look into it.
I don't know. You never know what's going to come out in the future. And I believe, like say Austin goes to jail, their Power Morphicon, they're just going to shut up about it. They're not going to say anything. They're going to push forward as best they can. And Fanward, they're just, guess what? Austin isn't going to be the main face. You know who the main face is going to be? Walter.
Ooh, hot take.
Let him cook.
All right.
That's what I think.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Dust, for coming up. I appreciate you. I see Brent in the back, baby. He back. he back.
I'm staying behind stage.
All right. We got Stephanie Dana up. All right. All right. We're going to get Brent out of timeout soon. All right. Thank you, Dust. Stephanie, our favorite dominatrix. How you been, girl? We got no clients tonight either, or what? Slow night? Slow Friday? She like, well, it is what it is, What's up, girl? How have you been? What do you think of all this Power Ranger drama going on?
Karma.
Oh, karma for ASJ?
Karma. That's all it is pure, enjoyable karma.
Oh, man. All right. So do you think Power Morphicon is going to have a negative experience if ASJ attends?
Definitely. And on top of that, I mean, he's only got 3 conventions left, technically. The one that's this weekend in Georgia, Ranger Stop, and Morphicon. Providing everything goes the way a good portion of us are really hoping, He's not going to be able to attend Morphicon or Ranger Stop.
You think he's gonna be in jail?
Most definitely.
Ooh, I don't know. He's moving very differently, guys. He's moving like if
You want to know why he's moving the way he's moving? Because he knows he's got to show face on fan work. Because right now, with all the backlash he's getting from what he literally said was the Schlittler quotes,
yeah.
he got so much backlash. I mean, there is a petition right now going on.
I saw the petition. I saw the petition. I saw
There is
it.
a petition going on.
It's only 25 signatures on it, so I didn't want to like report on it because I was like, all right, it's only 25 signatures.
That's because it's still heating up. A lot of the ones I've been talking to have said that they're afraid to sign it because they're afraid of the backlash.
What?
A lot of them are afraid to sign it because of the backlash. I have no qualms. Screw it. Fuck you, Austin. I'm signing it.
Holy shit.
I mean, if I'm going to keep getting banned and unbanned and banned and unbanned from his Twitter page every 3 days, let's play that game. Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh my God.
I mean, I know who it is that's doing it.
Who do you suspect that is doing it? You can't say you know who it is that's doing
Susan.
it. Oh, you think it's Susan Matisse?
I mean, she's the one. She's definitely been the one that has made it known on that she's the one that blocks and unblocks people when she wants to.
Yeah.
Because Austin's not that smart.
Holy shit.
He's not.
Yeah, a lot of people been getting blocked, and I'm blocked as well. But I'm a little confused at why I'm blocked. I never said anything to him. All you other people be harassing him. What did you think?
I haven't said fucking shit to him. I have kept away from him on all social media.
Yeah.
Because I just don't care to engage. I'd rather at this point just be like, all right, let's see what you're going to post today. Let's see what cons you're going to say you're going to go to and what cons are going to end up backing out because of your words. What cons don't want to associate with you because of your actions?
Well, I know Fayetteville Comic-Con it's a no-go for them. It's a no-go for them.
Fayetteville will never associate with anyone that's associated with him.
Yeah. Now you mentioned the petition now has 34 signatures, guys. 34 signatures. So this is why I didn't cover it, but it was posted in Ranger Court. Yeah, I'm saying it was posted. So with that out the way, what do you think of your girl Sky Zolazal going off on a fan?
I don't know what to say. And that's because I don't know if she was having a bad day. I really don't know. I don't know if she just wanted to let off some steam at somebody and she took it out on a fan or what. I mean, she's just being her. That's really all I can say, putting it nicely.
Now, you've met her before, right? You've seen her before at cons?
Twice.
And
Twice at the conventions. I've been around her and all that.
Is she pregnant right now? She poking out a little bit.
If she is, she has not said anything to anybody.
Ooh, okay. So we don't know if she's pregnant or not. But I do think it's ironic considering what she said about this guy and his girlfriend. All you do is watch Power Rangers. You have no girlfriend. She's probably effing ugly. Like, yo, like, what the hell, guys? Guys, what's going on?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What's going on? What is going on? I don't know. People be projecting sometimes. All right. So
I mean, if she's in a bad spot, I mean, she should reach out for help. I can't say that she's going to, because, none of us want to reach out for help when we're in a really bad spot. We all want to keep that internally until we burst out at the seams and lash out at the wrong people.
yeah.
But, I mean, do I agree with things that are going on? Not particularly. Do I think she needs to mellow out? Yes. Will she? No. Because it's Sky. That's who she is.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit here and defend her and tell her that, say what she's doing is right when, it's not. But I'm also not going to sit here and say that, the woe is me card needs to be played all the time either.
Okay. Last topic. What did you think of the ASJ impersonating the previous person who applied for to be a Power Ranger?
I mean, come on. Hey guys, could you? I'm gonna need you at the top. What was it again? Oh, that command thingy. I'm gonna need you there with the little robot guy. But it's actually a girl, but it's actually a he/she. So I'm gonna need you there. And
a he/she. What do you think about that, Dana?
As someone that's been a part of the LGBT community, been an ally for many years, him making a mockery of it just proved that he was the problem back then, and he's the problem now. All
right. That's it. Yeah, I don't think you can say anything better. I'm gonna let you leave on that high note, okay?
Yeah, well, eventually, we'll have our meeting.
All right, salute to you. All right, we gonna bring up the bad boy, bad boy Brent. Everybody, bad boy Brent. All right, are you ready, Brent? Can you hear me, Brent?
Yeah.
How have you been, Brent? The guy who presented clear and concise evidence to his innocence.
Right, because I know I am very protective of my privacy. So for me to do, if what you were accusing me of was true, I would just be ashamed of myself for doing that. But the context proves otherwise, because we'll just say this: the world is vast. We'll just leave it at that.
Okay, so now we know you are ASJ's PR manager on payroll. So with that being said, what do you think of the David Fielding interview right here? Can I get your thoughts?
Okay, sure.
Where he was impersonating the gay person.
Just no. And then I'm sorry. Where you can take orders from or direction from? No. I mean, come on. Hey guys, could you? I'm gonna need you at the top. What was it again? Oh, that command thingy. I'm gonna need you there with the little robot guy. But it's actually a girl, but it's actually a he/she. So I'm gonna need you there, and I'm gonna need you to talk to All Down. And then you're gonna go say stuff. And could you put on the spandex? I'm gonna need a little bit different. Ooh, just tilt the belts right there. Oh yeah, let it hang. Give it some sachet. Right off the hip. Let the pistola, is that what we're calling it? The pistola, the taser thing. Could you just do something with that? Just like, ow, I mean,
what does he mean by it was a he/she?
I don't know what he means by that, but my thing is people impersonate me, like they mock me, and it's kind of like you have to know the relationship that you have with the person. And I don't know what the relationship Austin has with this particular person. I didn't watch this particular video, but it really depends on the relationship that he has. And that's what I have to say about that.
Do you think members of the LGBT community would feel like have a negative reaction to this clip?
If I'm sure they like when people mock me, I don't like it, but you have to if equality for all, everyone is going to be mocked, whether all races, they're going to be mocked, and it's not nice, but we have to know the relationship that that Austin has with this person. And if this is the only thing Austin has regarding LGBT or whatever, then I don't think it's an issue. But there's a repeated history, then that should be looked at as well.
So no issue from the fandom is what was.
Well, if they want to take issue with it, if they don't want to support him, then they should. That's their right.
Okay, so I'm still trying to get a clear stance on it. So fans should not worry about that because of the relationship he has with that one person that he said he had no relationship with, that he was making fun of.
I mean, I'm sorry, these are not straight answers because I don't know the context in which that video was played. And
on the mountain,
This is a guy who who auditioned for the role of, I believe, Zordon or Alpha, that did not get the job. And Austin St. John said, well, thank goodness, because it would have been a different type of show. And then he goes on to impersonate how he was. So one can assume from context that he has no relationship with this guy, right?
Right, and I've impersonated people, and he's impersonated. I mean, I don't know.
So gay people shouldn't find this offensive.
I can't speak for them. If they find it offensive, I wouldn't blame them. That's for them to decide. Because the LGBT community will say, if you're not part of our community, then you shouldn't tell us what's offensive and what isn't offensive.
No, I mean, come on. Hey, guys.
Okay, so you riding this in the fence. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What do you think about ASJ's merchandise?
I think let me be very careful. I think it's irresponsible because he has to think about the fandom and how they're going to react to it. And they're not going, when they hear Hitler, they're not going to think about the nuance. So I think it's irresponsible on his behalf not to think about that.
Okay. What about him putting Anne Frank on the shirt? Do you think this is him pandering to Jewish people, or is she a warrior that he had original from day one?
A warrior? It's probably pandering, in my opinion. It's probably pandering because the backlash. He got a lot of backlash, so he had to change what he was doing originally to make something new.
What do you mean backlash? He said he had it was overwhelming support.
But he also said that for those of you that are concerned, so he did acknowledge the backlash. If you watch the video, right? Like there's overwhelming, but he didn't ignore the concern. Those of you that are concerned, so he did. There is backlash, and and unfortunately, that's what he got. So.
Okay, so there was backlash. The gay people, you let them decide if they're going to be offended or not.
Right.
What about the Sky Frank stuff? Do you have an opinion or do you need to look into this more to get more context?
Let me read it first.
This is to a fan.
Jesus. Oh my God. Ooh.
You need part 2? Here's part 2.
Sure. Do I care? Oh my God. Let's just say this. She's resorting to character assassination, which is when she has nothing of good substance to say, she resorts to insults and nasty stuff. I'm just putting it nicely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Are you going to Power Morphicon?
Yes.
What do you think about the people saying like, hey, you shouldn't attend, and Scott Zillner's statement, if you will? Did you see it?
I did not see it, no.
All right. Give me a second. Just hang tight. I'll put Scott Zillner's response up. Give me a second. I had to go into my email to make sure nothing gets taken out of context.
Of course.
So Scott Zillner made this statement right here. Just a reminder, if you don't like some of the guests that I invite to the shows, you don't have to meet them. You do not have to interact with them, but please do not send me threatening emails or threats to me personally. If you do not like it, just move along. He followed this up talking about Austin. To be clear, it was just a threat, not a death threat. If you don't want to see Austin, then don't. Other fans want to see him. Has he ever made a statement like this about any other guest?
I don't know. Probably not. This is probably some fans don't want to deal with. Does not over all their fans want. I mean, he's running a convention to make money, and Austin brings in the money, whether because he's one of the original MMPR actors, so of course he's going to bring him in. People say he's all about the money. Well, all conventions are about money, and he did make it very clear that. Just look at Scott Zillner's personal Instagram page. Jacob Frank's video is still up there.
But it's not on the website, though. Why did they remove it from the website?
Because of the backlash. But Scott, he still keeps Jacob Frank's video up on his personal page. So he is supportive of Jacob Frank to some degree. I don't know what they discussed privately, but if people want to boycott Power Morphicon, then go ahead. It's his personal page. You have to look down, but it's still there.
Oh, there we go. Yep, it's still here. 34 views.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. So if you support me, right? Shouldn't you support me everywhere, not just where a limited amount of people are going to see it?
Sure.
Like you support me, you come on the stream, right? You're not like in my DMs, like, "Hey, great stream." You
right, because we have disagreements, but I feel like your channel. I do not like how people they hide behind a keyboard and they type behind a keyboard and then they don't, when they're on the camera they say nothing, and it's kind of like. And I'm not shading any particular person. That's a common theme in social media.
Stop talking about April like that.
Okay, not just her, but the social media in general. I'm talking about social media in general. It's kind of like in social media in general. Like I like your platform, and we have disagreements, and I'm not afraid if I answer the questions. I don't say, "Oh, I'm going to leave the stream." No, I answer the question. If you don't like the answer, you have to look into it. Right, because some of the questions you ask aren't they're not straightforward answers, and I
ask you yes or no questions. You realize this, right?
But they're not yes. But anyway, back to Scott and Jacob and Power Morphicon. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I think people are going to attend. You're going to see Patrick Sky, Legacy of Nerd, all the big names in the Power Rangers coming. They're going to be there, and they're going to support Power Morphicon because it's not just about ASJ. It's about Shiro Izumi, the Zoo Ranger, Green Ranger.
Okay,
he's going to be there. There's in addition to all the American Rangers, they're going to be there. So it's not just about ASJ.
What do you think about the petition to remove ASJ from Power Morphicon?
Oh, there's a petition. Oh, wow. Okay. I think this is an important conversation to have because we need to have this discussion. And I do not like how his team is hiding from discussing about it. That's just their style, and I don't agree with it. And the next time I see Austin, I'll tell him to his face that you need to be transparent. You need to be transparent.
Like
that's a one-liner, a good one-liner from your former co-star. You know,
sworn enemy, if you will. Sworn enemy.
I mean, it's former co-star. That's more a nicer term. And
okay.
Yeah, so people, they want to do the petition. I do not think it's going to make a lot of traction because people are there to support. Not just if it was just an ASJ event, I could.
Well, they just want to remove ASJ. They don't want the event to shut down.
The remove ASJ. The owner is Scott, and I think Scott's behind Austin St. John's. So
100%. 100%.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Now, what do you think about people like Scott Zillner versus people like Keith from Fayetteville Comic-Con?
Keith took a stand, and the Scott he took a stand as well in the different
direction.
He did different direction, and I think Scott, he chose money, which is understandable, and yeah.
Do you think Austin St. John will be fielding panel questions from the audience at Power Morphicon if he attends, if he's not in jail?
I think he should answer questions. Yeah, I think whether he will, I don't know, but I think he should, because what does he have to hide, you know?
Okay. What have you? I think we've covered all the topics. I mean, you waffled on the homophobic stuff. The shirts was kind of a little bit of waffling, but you came around and said he was pandering. Sky Frank stuff. I mean, do you realize you've toned it down a lot from when you first started coming on the stream?
Right, because if you want to have a conversation, I noticed that if you speak without a filter, people are just going to shut you down. So you have to adjust your tone based off the audience, and that's because if I take off the filter, I get timed out, and I have to be. And you know what? You have to. And
first off, you're lying. You don't get timed out for not having a filter. You do not get timed out for that.
Because antagonistic opinions. So I understand. This is not my forum to speak. Whether if we were in person, it'd be much different. But in this forum, I have to be cognizant of the audience. If there's a message I want to relay, then I have to be cognizant of the audience. And there are a couple times when I spoke with less filter, I get shut down. The stream ends early, so I have to be more.
Whoa. We never shut down the stream for you, Brent. Now you may be removed from the stream, but
right.
never shut down for you. Someone said, Nicholas Business, salute to you for the super chat. He says, Funko Pop of Brent coming soon. Has your image been licensed to Funko Pop?
I honestly don't. I mean, if people want to make jokes, like, that's fine. But I mean, it's something I don't prefer. But if people want to do that, then you have to have thick skin, because if you know, like the emoji, that's something that if people like that, it's fine. But when you replace it with the Yellow Ranger, I feel like the Yellow Ranger deserves more attention than me. So I felt like that was a good decision on your part to do that.
It was just easy to insert it in.
Right. I think Twee and Karen, they're more well known than I am.
You know damn well I'm never doing anything for fucking Karen. Any last words, Brent? What were you doing on your hiatus? You'll get unbanned from all channels after tonight, so you can feel free.
Hiatus.
During your ban hiatus.
Oh, there was a hiatus. Okay, because you didn't stream for like 2 weeks, so on Power Rangers. So I'm like, okay, if he's busy doing others' content, then okay, then life without Henry Resilient. I mean, it's fine.
Was it lonely? Did you miss it? He's like, fuck, I need a Ranger stream. They become like heroin out here.
It's good. It's good entertainment, and I like your engagement with the audience, and that's why I enjoy your chant. Like going on these these channels to interact because you're very engaging, and people might not like me, but that's just the nature of social media. And it is. So you have to have a thick skin, because if you don't, then it's
All right. Well, thank you, Brent. You're gonna get unbanned.
Oh, unbanned. Okay, so I'm glad you came to that decision, because it was if
you presented the evidence. If I would have held the ban, then you would have been like,
I would have presented the evidence myself.
I knew it.
because you're what you're doing. If you kept the ban, you're indirectly coming after my integrity, right? Would that be fair to say?
Well,
if I would have,
okay, let's say this. I could have sent you an email said, "Look, man, I see your evidence. I believe you. However, I just don't want you on the channel no more." Then I wouldn't have came for your integrity, and I would have been transparent with the audience and just been like, "Hey, I just don't want to see Brent no more, guys."
Right, and I'll just say like, "Oh, he can't take the heat."
And I would just been like,
that's fair. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
right,
what
he said. I can't take the heat. Cool. And
I
I
mean,
just
like,
moved on.
Yeah, I mean, but the evidence was very good, and I'm glad your facts over feelings. That's very good.
Trust me. I was like, what the fuck? He got you.
You didn't notice that, did you notice? You didn't notice it, did you?
I didn't. So you got it. Welcome back. And
then one more thing. I saw while I was watching Steve. I saw something about Steve. I was like,
well, he didn't take.
I was like, wow. He. Where's his filter? Oh my god! Like,
he has no filter because he didn't take any of the order money, like unlike some other people.
Right, and those Indiegogos, I have qualms about them. I do. Like when you, I do. Like when you say flexible goal, I am very. I do not want to support something like that because it's too risky. Like it's not something I would want to support. But I saw what Steve wrote. I was like, wow, this guy. I had very negative interactions with him, and oh, okay, because his credibility is you're coming after. It affects his bottom line if you attack him like that and he doesn't respond. And he needs to respond because.
Whoa! What about when people attack ASJ like that and he doesn't respond?
Then people they make their own assumptions, and they're gonna assume that he's a whatever. They don't support him. That's their right. Like,
All right, Brent. Thank you for coming up, man. Welcome back.
All right, thank you.
See you in the chat later. All right.
All right, sure. Bye-bye.
Psycho Orange, cam up. Train JDF, give me a second. What do y'all think of Brent, guys? What do y'all think of Brent? I could have banned him and just said fuck it and just been standing on my square, but I have to put, the rules are the rules, and he didn't technically break the rules, so I couldn't be a hypocrite, you know what I'm saying, and just be like, all right, well, fuck it, I don't care. I'm banning them anyway. Reconsider the unban. Oh my goodness. Y'all are tripping. Sugar Daddy is back. Why do y'all Psycho Orange cam up? Psycho Orange cam up. Oh man, this has been a crazy stream. There's so many clips in here. If I could only clip them all. I think my editor, he is 8 hours ahead of me, so he's just waking up on Saturday. Brent, you hit the nail right on the head. You hit it right on the head. Let's make this bigger. Brent is a people pleaser now. Yep. He's a people pleaser now. Before he wasn't, but now, especially with the Rangers, he used to be real critical of them. Now he's like, no, well, I got to look into it. Where's the shirt? where's the Brent shirt? That heirloom design? Oh man. It is right here, guys. This is your boy Brent right here. All day, every day. This Brent. I have to look into it. Hey, what do you think about I gotta look into it. I gotta look into that. It is what it is. Now look, man, it's kind of late. I am tired, but I see Psycho Orange, and then we're gonna do Train Me JDF. I'm gonna give both of y'all 2 minutes apiece. Strictly 2 minutes. All right, Psycho Orange, you good on that? Can you hear me? Train Me JDF. I know you can hear me. All right, Psycho Orange, what do you think, man? How are you doing today?
I'm doing well.
All right, what would you like to add, my friend?
Well, back when JDF passed away and Austin St. John made that tribute video, from the moment I first watched it, I knew it was forced. I knew he was just trying to look sad.
Yeah, yes. So you're not surprised by everything that come out, and you're kind of new to coming up. How long have you been watching the content, Psycho Orange?
For a while.
Like day one?
Yeah, I saw the video you did with Sky and everything.
Holy shit! Now, speaking of Sky, what do you think about her comments, if you will, to the fan, where she was telling them she hoped they DIE and all this other stuff?
It's crazy. I have no words.
No words? No words? Okay. What about the Austin St. John impersonating what looks to be someone from the LGBTQ community? How about that?
I haven't seen this, so I don't really know anything.
Oh, you didn't see the clip? I got time. We can run it back.
That's what I guess got me the part. So that's awesome. That's awesome. So Austin looked like you had a comment there for a second.
Can you hear it?
I was sitting there thinking. I remember the other guy, and he had this nasally, high pitched, just no. And then I'm sorry. Where you could take orders from or direction from? No. I mean, come on. Hey guys, could you? I'm gonna need you at the top. What was it again? Oh, that command thingy. I'm gonna need you there with the little robot guy. But he's actually a girl.
I know, right?
But it's actually a he/she. So I'm gonna need you there, and I'm gonna need you to talk to All Down.
It's a he/she right there. That's gonna be on the thumbnail, y'all. What do you think of all that? And salute to. Wait. Salute to my man Dust dropping some memberships. Gifted 5. Salute to you, man. Let me get you your soundbite. You know what I'm saying?
I got money.
What do you think about Austin St. John in his impersonation?
Very rude and disrespectful.
Okay. Well, some people did not think it was disrespectful. People like Brent was like, well, he's gonna let the LGBT community make up for it. Now, last question before I let you go. Are you going to get you an ASJ and Frank shirt anytime soon?
No.
No. All right. Now, you've been watching a while. Let me just quiz you. What is your favorite soundbite?
Dragon Dagger.
Oh, really? You like that one? Let me see if I got that one loaded up. It should be on my Power Ranger page. Shit, nope.
All right. Put some respect on my name.
Nope, I don't got it. I don't got it up. That's on the Cash Apps. But all right, man. Thank you, Psycho Orange. Any last words, my friend?
Get your money.
May the power protect you, man.
All right, Psycho Orange. Thank you for coming up, man. Appreciate you. Can come up anytime. All right, brother. All right. Let's bring up my guy who sent me all. Look, I still got it right here. You know why I got it right here? You know why I got it right here? You know why? I got it right here. Still in the office. Still ready. Let me bring up the one and only Train Me J. Hey, Rob, how you doing, man? I got 2 minutes for you. I know you can talk for forever.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. Why you got that somber ass voice on? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm.
Hello?
I'm good, man. Mine's popping in and out. My Wi-Fi is acting all screwed up. Can you hear me?
I can hear you for a little bit, but yeah, all right. It's not working, Rob.
Hear me?
All right.
Come on.
All right, man. We gotta let Rob go, man. It wasn't working out, man. I really wanted to hear his opinion too about this ASJ stuff because I know he's so opinionated with it. But Maybe we'll have to catch him on the next one, man. What do you guys think? Damn, man. Man, I really wanted to get his opinion on the ASJ stuff, man, because I know he goes back. But guys, let me put this on over here. Make sure you go out and check out Austin St. John website and let me know what you guys think of it. Let me know if you guys gonna go out and get this shit. Look, guys, I'm gonna try to help you out. Save your money. Save it. Save your money. Trust me. You challenging my manhood? You know, everyone put their favorite soundbite in the chat. Your favorite one. Just be like, hey, my favorite one is this. We got about 100 people watching on both channels, which is phenomenal, which is great. That's the goal. I know it's like only 57 on the main, but we half and half. You can make these shirts for way cheaper. Yo, salute to you, Max G. And salute to you.
I got money.
Off topic, but I really appreciate the deep dive in the court docs with 2Matt. It's all just sad to see how it all unfolded. It's very sad to see. And even despite it being off topic, there's a big YouTuber dropping a big video on 2Matt, and I may be featured in it. So, although my videos don't do well, anytime I'm featured on these bigger people's content, it's probably going to do 1 million views. Easy. So, RIP 2Matt, and I got another 2Matt video dropping tomorrow at 10 a.m. on the main channel. So, but unfortunately, it's my last video. It's my last 2Matt video. I think. I'm trying to get some people to come forward and talk about it, but it's challenging. But salute to you, Max G. Salute. All right, let's get to y'all sound bites. Love of my life.
Love of my life.
You challenging my manhood?
Challenging my manhood?
I like the
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Challenging my manhood? You dig, bro. You like to dig.
Someone said they're not buying nothing. Y'all like the Ayo, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I survived an ASJ story should be on the t-shirt. Yo, Nicholas business. I love it. Yo. You dig, bro? Oh my God.
You dig, bro. You like to dig.
You know what I was thinking, guys? Maybe one day we can go back and watch some of the old streams. I don't know if y'all would be into it. Like, not watch maybe like all of it, but some of it. I do got some new ones. I just haven't been doing it. I do love the Karen Ashley.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
And then I got my new story sound like. I gotta turn this one up. We gotta turn it up. It ain't loud enough. And we needed to loop. You know? That's my music one. We got the Karen Ashley. How dare you put some respect on my name? I like them all. Do it. But anyway, guys, it has been a phenomenal stream. A lot of gems in here tonight. Not a 5-hour stream, but a decent one. And I think the biggest takeaway is don't let people. Let me go full screen. Don't let people piss on you and tell you it's raining. And that's what Austin St. John wants to do to his fans. And for some of them, when he takes a piss, they go get an umbrella and they just say, hey, it's raining. But other people like myself and others who can see through the smoke screen and see through the distractions and the bread and circus, if you will, we hold him accountable. We hold him accountable. And by holding him accountable, other people have been able to hold him accountable as well. Because it's not just me fighting the fight. It's actually you guys fighting the fight on Twitter, on Instagram. And eventually, the more people he blocks, he's just blocking off his fan base. And as more and more people start to see him for who he truly is, he will start to really reap what he has sown for so long. I mean, I know his fandom is on the downward turn. His freedom could be in jeopardy. his business could be in jeopardy. A lot of things are uncertain in his life. And all we're doing is highlighting, I guess, or documenting the dumpster fire that is Austin St. John. So with that being said, guys, do me a favor. Make sure you go show Steve Cardenas some love out here because he's the real Red Ranger holding it down. You know what I'm saying? Like the stream, I'll let everyone come up who could have came up, with the exception of Rob, who has some internet issues. But we're going to get Rob on the next one. I may stream Sunday. There is a big thing going on with Fresh and Fit right now. You may have seen this woman right here. You're like, well, who the hell is this? This is somebody baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Somebody done put a baby up in her, and she is about to wreak havoc on this man's life. Havoc. He is about to pay. He about to pay with time, with money, with energy. My man is going down. He thought he could knock her up and shit would be sweet. She like, I need lawyer. I need child support. And she only three weeks pregnant. So it is what it is. Fresh knocked up fit. No. Fresh knocked up what looks to be a high class sex worker, if you will. Is her up? She deleted the page. So everything, I knew it. She just deleted it. God damn, girl, she is fast. She is sniping everything. But you know, for all my freaky people that's watching that's still here, we could do a little Henry After Dark. We could do a little when people need that buying fixed. You know what I'm saying? When you need that buying fixed, you might have to do this for all the women out here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
That what you're doing, giving me a love connection.
A love connection?
Yeah, I love when I put that dick in you. That is a
Hey, yo, what the
love connection. And
look at Grandpa, y'all. He got him a young thing. He got him a young thing. He putting that ball up in there, you know what I'm saying? All up in there.
Look here. And then you reached a climax. You know what a climax is?
You know what a climax is? Robin, cover your ears, girl. Robin, cover your ears. I know you freshly like 18, but cover your ears, Robin. We might have to get Robin up out of here, y'all. We might have to get Robin up out of here.
That you feel so good.
She didn't have a climax.
That's all I got to give.
He don't even got 2 teeth, but he got that to lay up on her. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Look at my man eyes. Look at them eyes right there. That's serious. Serious. He beating that lining up.
Look here.
Hmm.
Look here.
I'm looking.
Wait. Look here.
Look here.
Ooh, I want to get between them legs. And you let that thing.
That brother's starving.
Look, he like 105, but in the bedroom, he like, you know what I'm saying? He like 25. And he giving her a climax.
That you know that what you're doing, giving me
Eric, no, look here.
A love connection.
A love connection?
Yeah, I love when I put that.
What? Melissa, you know he got money. You think she with him out the kindness of her heart? She's in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
She in a bind. You know, it's the first of the month.
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
Jesus, she got to do what she got to do. You know what I'm saying? She can't just do the OnlyFans. She got to do it. She got to make sure Grandpa meat fixed.
That dick in you. That is a love connection. And look here. And then you reached a climax. You know what a climax is? That you feel so good. Look, that's all I got to give. Look here.
Look here.
Look here.
I'm looking.
Wait. Look here.
Yo, that look at here. Oh my God.
Ooh, I want to get between them legs. And you let that thing just.
Why she record her sugar daddy like this though? Now look, since we after dark, you know what I'm saying, we do got a freaky ass grandma. Hopefully my grandma didn't went to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
What's the biggest penis you've ever seen?
11 inches, 2-hand job. Wouldn't go anywhere. Wouldn't go in there. Really wouldn't go in there. So I had to lick it like a lollipop.
And I remember that. What's the biggest penis you've ever seen?
Oh my goodness.
11 inches, 2-hand job.
2-hand job, chaps. 2-hand job.
Wouldn't go anywhere. Wouldn't go in there. Really wouldn't go in there. So I had to lick it like a lollipop.
Yo. Yeah.
And I remember that.
What's the biggest? Oh, 2-hand job, chaps. 2-hand jobs.
Penis you've ever seen?
11 inches, 2-hand job.
Yo, why she so serious? Like she on like an interview. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
she had to interview like, ma'am, what was the biggest size you had? 11 inches, 2-hand job.
Wouldn't go anywhere. Wouldn't go in there. Really wouldn't go in there. So I had to lick it like a lollipop.
Oh, hey, look, man. We after dark with it. We after dark with it. We got more. You like how much more can y'all take? Can you take more or no? You could take more. Shout out to all the women who got a date down.
Ladies, are you tired of guys not treating you like the queen you are? Introducing Dating Down. Dating Down is the #1 way to get men to treat you the way you think you deserve.
I used to try to date hot guys, but now I date mid guys who pay for everything.
Since dating down, my ugly boyfriend sends me long texts every morning.
My old boyfriend left me. My new boyfriend lets me walk all over him. Literally. Babe, your spine is hurting my foot.
Sorry, dear. Maybe we could go to the doctor and... Studies show that women who date down are much happier. That's because mid-men will do anything to keep the relationship intact. Now you might be saying to yourself, L'Aquarius, I can't post a photo with a mid-boyfriend. Easy. Simply...
You know damn well his name not L'Aquarius.
Crop him out of every photo you post. It not only hides him, it adds an air of mystery to your profile. Who's she with? But what if you need to go out in public? We've got you covered. For an additional fee, you can hire one of our fake hot boyfriends. Now you can be seen anywhere. So what are you waiting for? Pick up that phone and call that safe bet today. Ladies.
Oh, dating down. Oh, man, guys. Man. Ooh. The women always cropping their men out. Yeah, boy. I ain't gonna front. I be looking at Chad. He always posts his wife. He ain't never like not there with her. You know what I'm saying? But
are you tired of guys not treating you like the queen you are? Introducing Dating Down. Dating Down is the #1 way to get men to treat you the way you think you deserve.
I used to try to date hot guys, but now I date mid guys who pay for everything.
Since dating down, my ugly boyfriend sends me long texts every morning.
My old boyfriend left me. My new boyfriend lets me walk all over him. Literally. Babe, your spine is hurting my foot.
Sorry, dear. Maybe we could go to the doctor and... Studies show that women who date down are much happier.
This is not wild. This is a way of life.
That's because mid-men will do anything to keep the relationship intact. Now you might be saying to yourself, L'Aquarius, I can't post a photo with a mid-boyfriend. Easy. Simply crop him out of every photo you post. It not only hides him, it adds an air of mystery to your profile. Who's she with? But what if you need to go out in public? We've got you covered. For an additional fee, you can hire one of our fake hot boyfriends. Now you can be seen anywhere. So what are you waiting for? Pick up that phone and call that safe bet today.
Oh my, call that safe bet today, guys. Safe bet, if you will. I don't wanna play the death threats. What's this?
I'm the easiest man on the planet for a woman to get rid of.
I guess.
You even look at me like you don't want me.
What bag was
I can do without you. I'll find somebody else. I'm.
All right, let's do some funny. Let's do some funny, and then we can get up out of here. We got Batman getting arrested. Let's go.
Understand? Number 1, step forward. I'm Batman.
Number 2, step forward.
I'm Batman.
Hey, number 3, step forward. Number 3. Number 3, repeat the phrase, please.
Really? You want me to say it? You want me to say it?
Just say the words.
Yeah, come on, man. I got things to do.
Fine.
I'm Batman.
Yo, this what I be watching, yo. Like, I be like, what you hear me doing? Oh, he probably watching some shit like this.
There.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, you distinctly changed your voice.
No, I didn't.
You did. I'm pretty sure we all heard it. Yeah, so stop whining and say it again.
Guys, I'm Batman.
Again, please.
I'm Batman?
Again. I'm Batman. Quit messing around. I gotta take my kids to soccer practice in the morning. I don't want to be here all night. Now say the phrase.
Yo soy hombre del murciélago.
In English, please.
What? Just because I have a little class?
Number 3, you have no class. You're a lunatic in hockey pads.
I'm not wearing hockey pads! Why does everyone think I wear hockey pads? Do I look like a goalie? No. I'm much more than that. I'm whatever Gotham needs me to be.
And that is?
I'm Batman.
That's him. Understand?
Oh man, guys, this is what I be doing, man. This is what I be doing. Now look, if we want to get into the Diddy stuff, I know people like give us Diddy.
I just want to know, Hillary, when they finally arrest me with all the pedophile shit I do, how does a brother survive jail without being Epsteined?
Well, since you have a lot of shit on us, we're probably going to get you Epsteined as soon as you go to sleep. But hey, at least you won't have to shower, am I right? So anyway, enjoy your last meal, Puffy.
I just want...
Oh my God! Look, man, AI is getting out of hand. We saw Trump. We saw Trump, guys. He spoke on ASJ. We really did. You like? No, we didn't. You must have missed it. If you got late to the stream, you missed this part.
I'm going to be releasing a new warrior line. It contains many, many, many quotes from great warriors, including ones from the Mung Fu expert and forest ranger Austin St. John. Heard he had some good one-liners. I'm going to be selling those shirts at about $1,000 each, which is a bargain. Austin St. John, isn't he that forest ranger? Mung Fu expert. What a great guy. He goes around the forest to rake those leaves to protect our forests from bushfires. Great guy. He's an expert at survival. He even gave me a couple of ideas about Clorox to fight off COVID too.
Yo, I wish YouTube wasn't so like anti-AI, but y'all like this shit, huh? I mean, this is like the end of the stream where, you know, I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be.
We do got the song, the ASJ song too. You know what I'm saying?
St. John, making moves in the game. Coats on my shirt, setting hearts aflame. Henry resilient, always in my way, but with bread support, we gon' seize the day. So here's to the journey, the highs and the lows. With Brent by my side, the world's our next show. Austin St. John, making history in the making. With quotes on my shirts, there's no mistaking. Haters gonna hate, that's the name of the tune. But I'm focused on my grind, under the moon. Brent the millionaire, he's got my back. Together we rise, never gonna lack. Henry streams, trying to tarnish my name, but I'm staying true. Playing my own game with positivity and hustle, I'll clear my name. Austin St. John, rising above the flame. Austin St. John, making moves in the game. Quotes on my shirt, setting hearts aflame. Henry resilient, always in my way, but with bread support, we gon' seize the day.
Yo, I think I'm gonna put all these songs on the Clips channel. And y'all guys can do it as you will. I mean, TJ can cook these shits up like dumb quick. I don't know what the hell TJ be doing. Someone did create a video of Walter dancing to the Henry Resilient song. This one.
Listen up, here's a story to tell by Henry Resilient, ringing the streaming bell.
Oh,
covering Power Rangers drama, making waves.
But there's a millionaire friend, Brent, with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for ASJ causes some strife. Fans don't like him, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry stays focused, making his own tier. Henry resilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright.
I think this is gonna be the intro for all my Ranger streams now.
Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Rangers view. Henry's on point, setting the mood. Brent might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry resilient, streaming through the night, covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live.
This is the funniest shit ever created. I kid you not.
Setting the scales, Henry the drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it snap. So here's the Henry, streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing.
Oh, that hater girl. Look, man, I reached out to her. She be posting, but she don't be she didn't whatchamacallit. She never responded. Like all the haters, only hater that be coming up here is Brent, guys. All the other haters just be like, they just, as Brent said, keyboard warriors. Even ASJ and his team, they won't come up. They won't come up. I mean, they'll block me and shit, but you know, I got a feeling some people might be going viral again. I just got a feeling. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see what happens, man. What else is coming up? I may go live Sunday or I may edit. I think my production schedule is fine, but if I go live Sunday, we'll be talking like fresh and fit baby mama, divorce. Maybe I give y'all an update on my life where I was there like a 2-week hiatus of me not streaming. And I told y'all it was content creation when it really wasn't. I lied, guys. I was like dealing with some fucking family shit. My ex tried to pull a fast one on me. Well, not on me, just like on her father, and involved me too. And my daughter. Crazy stuff. So anywho, it's the weekend. I'm going to see Ghostbusters.
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
I'm going to see Ghostbusters tomorrow. All that good stuff. Maybe fix a bind, you know what I'm saying?
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Just enjoy myself. Enjoy life. The Eclipse is on Monday. Off work. Anyone watching the Eclipse? That's another thing. Put a one in the chat if you're watching the Eclipse. Ones for the Eclipse. Everyone should be watching the Eclipse, right? Brent is right about that. I'm still kind of mad what Walter said about your channel. I know, right? All right. Even Robin, she in the UK, like, yeah, we watching it. You and Brent going to any con soon? I'm never going to another con. Well, actually, I take that back. I think there's a con in my city during the weekend. I have my daughter, and it's like, it's something that she would enjoy, I think. I have to check to see the requirements to see if, this mic is like loud, to see if, I don't like that. To see if she would be able to get in because she's only 4. So there's that. Shout out to everyone watching the Eclipse. I got my Eclipse glasses. My homeowners association. They're like, we're gonna throw a block party. I'm like, they're like, you're coming? I was like, nope. No, I'm not coming. I don't fuck with y'all like that. I be getting on my nerves. Homeowners association. Like, you gotta get a permit for that. I'm like,
shut up, bitch.
Man, I swear to God. I swear to God. I just be like, She's the same age as my youngest. Yeah. Yeah, me and April got, I guess, girl dad, HOA. Yeah, you know, HOA is fine. I mean, I live in like a historical house, so it's like deeper than that. They'd be like, we want I remember it was like a big ordeal just to get like vinyl siding and rip my slate roof off. It was like, you really want to remove the slate? I'm like, I'm not about to pay. I think it was like 30,000 for to replace my slate roof. I was like, yeah, no, I'm ripping that shit off. Unless y'all paying for it, then slate coming off. We going asphalt. So that's what we did. I'd rather live in a trailer park than an HOA. Well, it's not like super duper HOA, but it's like HOA. It's like HOA. It's like HOA. Like I can't. Like I probably could paint my house like green if I really wanted to. But they'll complain like, "Do you really want to paint your house green?" Like, yes, it's my fucking house. So, anywho, guys, any questions before I leave? Any questions before I leave? Questions before I leave. My poetry, my property, my rules. Well, you know, put a big green Ranger mural on it. I need to chop some trees down around my house. Do I like NWA? Like straight out of Compton? Like that? Yeah. I was actually listening to some old Ice Cube the other day. Like bro, Ice Cube got some bangers. I was watching BMF. That's what prompted me to listen to Ice Cube. What about that J. Cole? That J. Cole Kendrick Lamar diss? Are y'all on that shit? Or is it just me? Because you know, I could talk about more things than just Power Rangers and Twitter drama, TikTok drama, Twitch drama. Can you look what happened to Ed Piskor? I'd sponsor the stream about him if you would do it. You would sponsor the stream? I don't know, man. Ed P. All right, look. Because y'all my day ones, I'll do this for y'all. I'll kill this stream and let's just go off. I got time today. He said Ed Piskor. EDPISKOR. Who the hell is this? America. Oh man, this is the dude who deleted himself. Yeah, he got Me Too to death. And I believe the allegations were fake, right? I know about this story. Oh man, this is sad. This is really sad. This is really sad. This shows you the power of cancellation. Like, what's this? Cookies. Yeah. This is a very unfortunate story. Man, look, man. These false alligators out here, they should be in. Oh, someone tipped or something. Someone dropped a tip, I think. These false alligators should be in jail. For real. Like this is how you I hate to say it. Like delete somebody. And people get away with it, making these false allegations. Like a false allegation was levied against me by my ex. Extremely false. Extremely false. Not just against me, but also her father. Where is Drew? I know my grandma. Like, I look, guys. I mean, this is a deep dive influence films. I would have to look into it, get the claims that was made against him. I know he debunked them prior to taking his life. And other people have covered it. But is he here? He's here? Drew here? Oh shit. Drew here. Like, look, this how important Drew is, right? I'm at my grandma, she came over or I went to my sister's for Easter. And she like, I just love Drew so much. He's such a joy to listen to. And I'm like, Grandma, what the fuck? I'm like, Grandma, what the fuck? I'm not even online right now. She's like, yeah, but I hope he's okay. I'm like, Grandma, what the fuck? Yo, Drew over here trying to steal my grandma without trying. Just crazy. Yeah, we didn't hear from Drew. Y'all want to hear from Drew? Can Drew talk? Is Drew up to date? Has he been watching the whole stream? Has Drew been watching the whole stream, or did he just pop in? He's like, oh man, I had to do family stuff. Drew stole all of our hearts. Low key, he did. What up, Henry Cillian? Been watching you for a month now. Look, somebody watching me on Twitch. Since ASJH comments and ASJX reaction, keep going. Salute to you, man. I remember when Twitch used to be my biggest platform, and then it became YouTube when I stopped covering XQC. So salute to you. Twitch, J Benitez. So you want me to do a whole stream on Ed Piscor? Oh man, Drew is cool. I don't know, man. I don't know if the views are there. Like, so here's the thing. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. Power Rangers is the passion, and there are other stories that I just do. Kind of like, you could say I'm clout chasing for views, right? So the way you can judge if a story is worth covering or not, you have your own personal thing. But like Ed Piscor death, right? Let's look it up. So if you look at it, the most views it has gotten is 18K. 18K views. I saw some of the stream, but not all of it. I had to jump into a couple of things, so I apologize, but I'm good to come up and talk. Let's see. Oh, I gotta pull StreamYard back up. It's like a big ordeal. Give me a second. So you like, hey, do one on Ed Piscor, right? Great story. If I was like into comic books, it would probably be something I would cover. Like all the men's channels should be covering these. All the quote unquote red pill channels should be covering this, but they're not. I know Chud Logic covered it, Ed Piscor, and sometimes you just take the hit. Like if something is passionate to you, where are you at? Let me go. If something is like, important to you, then you cover it. This is Chud Logic.
Vosh exposed his lolicon.
Jesus, man, he was doing damage on what you call it. So let's see, where is it at? Oh, 11K. Me Too killed him. What do you think? Oh man, has Me Too gone too far? 2 hours to cover it. That's practically a stream for me. Chud Logic streams for like 8 hours a day. All right, let's get Drew Danger up. Y'all want Drew Danger? He over here stealing my goddamn channel. StreamYard. We'll get him up. Hopefully he's ready. And we'll see. I know my grandma gonna be like, oh, Drew Danger up. Oh, cool, Drew. Drew. I just love Drew. She better be watching. Oh, you know who I really want to find out? Who my mother's getting catfished by. So here's the link. Here's the link for Drew only. Let's do it live. Let's figure out who my mom is getting catfished by. Hold on. So the scam by oh man. Hold on, let's do the catfish while we wait for Drew. I know my mom like, stop talking about me, boy. All right. So we got the picture. Let's go to Face ID. Sorry guys. Face Was it Face ID? All right, so this, let's look up who my mom is getting catfish. Nah, this is the wrong one. This is definitely the wrong one. While we wait on Drew. Mom getting catfished by fanword? No. No. She not getting catfished by fanword. Where's the one that I used? Face verification. All right, fuck this. We're just gonna have to go through Google Docs. Because remember I showed you guys the app I was using? It's right here. Face check ID. Remember I was like, hey, here are all my old stuff. Face check ID. All right. Face check ID. Boom. I'm gonna just drop it in. Here's the guy, if y'all wondering. Who is this ninja? Who is this ninja? Who is this ninja? Search internet by face. I understand. Search. All right, we in first place, so it should take like two seconds. Where's Drew at? I dropped the link. Drew, where you at? Drew, where you at? See, this will be happening. Like everybody want Drew. I dropped the link. And he ain't coming up. But in the meantime, in between time, it's almost done. Who is this? Who is this ninja? Who is this ninja? Oh, no. Where's the results? Where's the free results? Do anyone know this ninja face? Do y'all know him? Drew's getting ready, Henry. Okay. Walter's catfishing her to get Henry, to get to Henry. This dude has to be like a professional whatchamacallit player. I remember one search cost 3 credits. I remember when someone put me onto this, it was free. It was 100% free. And you click the link and it would take you to where it was supposed to go. And now it's like, nah, it's not free. But this is the guy who she's getting catfished by. And they won't. Let's do a Google face search. It's always good when it's time for a PR stream, but today's been crazy as I've been having to get off and on and off trying to get extra shifts to pay for the damn hotel. And you got a hotel, fam? Catfish made him monetize it. Oh, man. Google image search. Reverse. What the hell? Google reverse image search. Y'all know how to do this? I never done it before. You know, I think what you do. No, I need this fool's face. They got the stupid hat. Nothing. You see what I'm saying? Does she know she's being duped? Yeah, she know now. I don't think Drew's coming on, y'all. He said he was ready. He ain't ready. You know who we really need to get on? We need to get Cheyenne on. She could do it via Discord. She's always active. And I start like thinking about having like Discord watch parties. Nah, because Pinterest gonna be like, do you want to sign up? They're gonna be like, how about you sign up? How about you sign up? All right, well, Drew ain't here. It's after midnight. Y'all wanted Drew. I dropped a link for Drew. I know other people, Angel Pest want to come up. All right, Angel Pest, hit the link, man. Anyone hit the link. Anyone hit the link. Preferably Cheyenne, April, but Angel Pest said he wanted to talk some stuff. I really want to know how Influence Films feel about the ASJ shirts. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, how do you feel about them? Considering you were, you know, he wouldn't tell you he wasn't doing it. Pretty Eyes is coming up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Angel Pest wasted no time, brother. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Henry?
Holy shit, you're loud.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm in a echoey room. Hold on one sec.
Holy crap. Holy eardrums out here.
Sorry about that, man.
Oh, now we got Drew Danger, y'all. He up, but let's hear what Angel Pest got to say first. Brother.
Oh, no, sorry about that. Is that better, Henry?
Yeah. You good, man. What do you think about your girl Sky jumping off the handle on fans like that?
Everybody knows what she's like. That ain't news to nobody, dude.
Okay, not news to nobody.
My thing is what I wanted to hear from Francis is what does she think about the quality of the signatures? Because I know she's like they look a little iffy, but in her like honest opinion.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe we can
because
get her back on.
Because she's seen a million signatures, and I put it up on Henry Cord. I have a very skinny box of a Figure Arts con exclusive JDF, and mine is like smaller, so my signature should look like the Legend of the White Dragon one. Doesn't look anything like it. The PSA ones, it doesn't look anything like it. So it's kind of like, hey, that was the question I would have asked her is like, what do you think of the quality of that signature?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that's the only thing for me. And I mean, it's super suspicious, especially because I collect signatures. You've seen my deal with Walter's signature that he jacked me for a signature and messed up my limited edition figure, but that's neither here nor there. But and I'll put it up on Henry Court too so people can see it. But yeah, I mean, you've spent so much money and they want what $300, $500 for a JDF signature. That's a lot of money, and I really don't want a fan or someone like a collector to get duped on something like that.
Yeah,
and that's my main thing, just as a collector of it.
Okay. All right. What do you think of ASJ, man? ASJ shirts. Are you down for one or no?
I'm down for that shirt that says Hitler had some great one-liners, Austin St. John, and I'll wear that to Power Morphicon. And bet, Henry, they're going to be looking for my face amongst the crowds now. They're going to be like, nope. With that soundbite, they're going to be like, nope.
Oh, man.
Nope. I'll be straight up. I'll be like, hey, can I get your history down for that, for your martial arts? Like, can I get a timeline of when you learned this, where you went?
It's not happening, man.
Not now that I've shown my face. But for sure, I'll do it. I don't care about them.
All right. Well, look, man, I got to let you go so we can get Drew Danger up so my grandma get off my back.
All right. Well, tell her grandma I said hi and hi, Drew.
She watching. All right, man. Thank you.
All right.
Bye. All right. Let's get my guy, my grandmother's favorite grandson out here.
Hi, Grandma. It's good to see you guys.
Bro, when you came up at Easter dinner, I was like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, Grandma.
I'm sorry, man. I think you're still a favorite with her,
I was like, Grandma, like we off air right now. What the hell's going on? So anywho.
Sorry, I've been checked out, guys. As I had a spine surgical procedure and had the birthday thing. Easter Sunday was the birthday, then spine surgery on Monday.
Okay.
I've been kind of trying to put myself back together from that. So
God damn, man. When you are you ever gonna be fully, you know what I'm saying? The answer I know is no, but still.
I'm gonna be the $6 million man by the time they're done with me. I'm a bionic legs and arm.
All right, so let's get into some of the topics that were covered today.
Sure.
And what did you think? Did you see the ASJ making fun of the gay person?
No, I didn't see that one.
All right, well we got time. It only take a minute. gonna take a minute.
Oh
Thinking
goodness!
I
he
remember
messed
the
up
other guy,
again.
and he had this nasally, high-pitched, just no.
No.
I mean, I'm sorry. Someone you could take orders from or direction from? No. I mean, come on. Hey guys, could you? I'm gonna need you at the top. What was it again? Oh, that command thingy. I'm gonna need you there with the little robot guy. But it's actually a girl, but it's actually a he/she. So I'm gonna need you there, and I'm gonna need you to talk to all them. And then you're gonna go save stuff. And could you put on the spandex? I'm gonna need a little bit different. Ooh, just tilt the belts right there. Oh yeah, let it hang. Give it some sachet. Right off the hip. Let the pistola, is that what we're calling it? The pistola, the taser thing? Could you just do something with that? Just like, ow, you know? I mean, could you just... No, come on. That would have been a whole nother show. So it's just, thank God, you know?
All right, so I mean that's the clip or whatever. Some people think it's funny, some people think it's not so funny. What are your takes on it, Drew?
Listen, the thing about it is, funny or not funny, now Austin is not the time to mess with that community right now, because it's gonna open some doors that you may not want to deal with. So when you're in the public eye, you kind of have to conduct yourself, no matter what your beliefs or politics are. When you're in the public eye, you have to be very careful on what you put out there, you know, because people can take and twist and do whatever to it. Now, in reference directly to Austin, that dude just doesn't care about anything. You know, if we get down to it, he just doesn't care about anything. So he's going to say whatever he feels at the moment. And his PR department obviously is not getting him under control to like hold him down and go, okay, Austin, here's a fruit snack. Do you like these fruit snacks? And he's like, yeah, here. Would you like one? Okay. Before I give this to you, you cannot say anything about the gay community. Okay. And if I don't do that, I get a fruit snack. Correct. You get a fruit snack. Because if they sat with him and really somebody needs to make him understand this equals problems times problems, which equals your court date coming up to a problem to an orange jumpsuit.
Yeah.
That's a problem. So he has to watch what he says. And he's like, I just want to, it's like, yeah, I get it to a point. You want to say what you want to say. Okay. But you're in the public eye, man. And people are going to take what you say, good or bad, and you're going to have to deal with it. But a lot of stuff you're doing is not good. So you've already made problems for yourself. This can be seen as some sort of joke. I get it. But you got enough heat on you to where you don't need a joke. You don't need anything at this point. He needs nothing. He needs to have no one say anything about him up until his court date and get through this whole process of whatever he's got to do. If he's smart, okay? But he's not too smart.
That's a big
Obvious.
if, man. That's a big
okay?
if.
He didn't finish high school, did he?
No.
Okay, so he's not too smart over there. He should have finished that economics class that you get senior year, where I had a tax auditing agent that was my econ teacher, and he did not hold anything back. He told you, you do this, you will pay. You will do jail time. You do this, you will pay. You will do jail time. Here's why. Because I was that guy, and I have a story for every single situation of every scenario you could be in with problems with the IRS. I could tell you. And he told you. So if he had finished that high school year, he would have learned, hey, maybe I shouldn't do this and maybe I shouldn't do that, because
I'm in a
I
bind,
could get,
Nate.
some serious time for that one. And maybe I should be a little bit more aware of what world and year I live in, so I can conduct myself in certain circles and cliques a certain way, so that way I don't have problems that give me lawsuits and put me in court and take away money he doesn't have, So, that's kind of the thing about it, dealing with a guy like Austin. And none of what I just said is not going to line up because he doesn't listen.
Okay.
So
All right.
he does not listen to people, you know, and that's the biggest thing about him. He does whatever he's going to do, like, you know, with Jason, you know, like as Jason said, you know, he was trying to tell him, like, please, I hope you don't do this, and he's like going, okay, yeah, I'm doing my thing. He doesn't listen. You know, you could bring Mother Teresa to him. And tell him, you know, Mother Teresa has a special message she wants to say to you. And she could be like, Austin, don't bring this up. That's not good. And he'd be like, oh, Mother Teresa, you don't know anything. I'm a high school dropout.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to listen, you know, and that's Austin's problem is he never listens. So he will keep doing, this is where I'm getting, guys. He will keep doing this stuff forever, and he won't listen, and he's just going to keep building and building and building more. And even when he's in court and they're saying, listen, this is what you got to look at, he's going to be going, no, you listen to me, this is what I'm about and what I do. And they're just going to put their heads down and just say, go ahead and just take them. And that's how that's going to turn out for him.
Okay.
He's going to keep doing it. He's going to mess up every deal he gets. He's going to mess up every potential, any good opportunity. And what I'm saying, guys, is this. The future of Power Rangers cannot be put in Austin's hands. Not at all. Because he will do this damage to it. I don't think they're going to give it to him, but let's say, hypothetically, they gave it to him, right? He would destroy it because he doesn't listen.
Yeah. All right. Now, what did you think about his Warrior line shirts that were released?
Oh, you talk about the commercially cut where he was trying to say, I'm not making any Hitler t-shirts with the regular ones. That one, I did see that. Okay. Oh, he's got an Anne Frank one. Oh my God.
I know,
he is working crowd control times 10. Okay, because he got in trouble. That's what happened. He got in trouble, and everybody was going, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm going to save it. I got a quote by Anne Frank on a shirt. Okay, so that's what he's trying to do right there. This dude is trying to save himself. Okay, if nobody said anything about the Hitler shirts, I bet you $20 they would have come out in some form.
Oh, 100%.
They would have just put him out. Yeah, because somebody said something about it. And after a while of them getting on him, he had to kind of change things up. But it's kind of funny that he wants to use Anne Frank directly. You know, really? That doesn't make you look good, man. That looks like, oops, I messed up. I got to do something, so I'm going to do the fastest thing I can. Who do we got that can really make this stand out? Anne Frank, perfect. I'm going to put her out there. That's what he did. So that's disrespectful to her because, trust me, he wouldn't have done that with the whole Hitler thing originally. It wouldn't have happened. It would have been something else. So
and you and me are on the same page. This is 100% pandering. If you make an anti-Semitic or you endorse someone who's anti-Semitic and you get backlash, the best way to do is endorse someone who's Jewish. Like, oh, I'm gonna put,
right.
You know, who can have something against Anne Frank? No one.
That's right.
So
it's the same thing, and he's just pandering. You're right. He's just pandering to people. You know, I'm sure he'll have a Rodney King t-shirt coming up too. So
no. I mean, this is not even on his main website. So I imagine this is his own website. This is not on his Austin St. John, whatever, his main one. It's not even in his store. So this, like, and you look at the quality of the shirts, anyone can make this. This could be like an undershirt of mine. Like my Stay Resilient has more time and design than whatever font he used, the cursive font. There's no logos on the shirt. You couldn't even tell Austin St. John made this shirt. You're just like, oh, it's a black shirt with red letters. Oh, it's Anne Frank.
In other words, Henry, he had his team crank out a fake shirt real quick to put up real fast, you know, just to cover his behind.
Oh, 100%.
Is that about right?
100.
That's what he's doing. He's playing coverage.
%. But This shirt is ironically not on his website, but we need
Who made that?
someone on Twitter, man. Someone on Twitter. Someone
You know
on
what
Twitter,
this
man.
means, right? You know what this means, right? People are going to be showing up to every convention he's got, asking them to sign the shirt and walking up to him and showing signs and wearing the stuff and maybe some hats, you know. People are going to be playing this up. They're going to be really playing this up.
I hope so. I hope so.
It's going to happen.
We can only hope. Now,
after that whack apology he gave for JDF happened, and this comes into play, you better believe people are showing up with these shirts. That's a given.
All right. Speaking of that, let's go into what Sky Frank said.
Okay.
Are you familiar with what she said?
I know her autographs are looking a little different. I do know about that part. What does she say?
Can you read it?
Am I looking at it? Okay.
Yeah. This is what she said.
Who is this to?
I'm not sure. Another fan. About he asked her a question about something, maybe about the cards, and she snapped. You got it?
I'm looking. No, I'm looking right at his screen.
This is part 2.
That is a okay, JDF. You know, you're my guy. I got respect, but you are a okay. You're not being very ladylike. Okay, that's just Sky. Come
this
on,
is Sky.
like I'm just saying. Come on, you got to be a lady, man. You know, just be ladylike. That's not ladylike. Come on, that's not right. That's not right.
Well, you know, I did think it was odd that she went to call a guy's girlfriend out of shape and given her current picture. I don't know, is she pregnant or other? I don't know. Could be some projecting over there. It is what it is. So you think she needs to be more ladylike, and
she needs to be more ladylike.
And we also had Steve Cardenas.
Oh, okay.
Jump out the window. This Walter scam is looking crazy.
Uh-oh.
We might be covering the Walter scam on Sunday. The dude sent me all the proof. But Steve Cardenas, right?
Uh-huh.
A fan. Now you get this.
Okay.
They slid in his DMs. And said, "Here
is
we
that
go.
me all day?
That is you. So this is
no.
great. You get to speak on your own story. Do you think that it's fair that you're keeping the money you kept from Indiegogo when you didn't finish the project?" To which Steve responds, "What project? I never had an Indiegogo." And the guy is like, "Hey, you took part in this, took part in a donation for a movie that never came out. I'm aware that Karen actually took part in it, but you were still a part of the project," and they cited your video. All right. And then it goes on, and here's his response where he's like, "Look, don't lump me into that. I never took a penny. I did that shit for free. Your next time you better reach out to me. It better start with, I'm sorry." This is to a fan. Steve Cardenas went all the way in.
I'm looking at him, man.
To distance himself from the order. And we know the order, where they collected over $100,000 for a movie and a project that never came to fruition.
Oh, shoot. It looks like to me, Henry, he knows that thing blew up and it didn't do good. It doesn't blow up in somebody's face. And he right now, and it does make you just wonder, like, how deep he was in on this project and what he does know. Because
I didn't even think about it like that.
You have to think like how deep he is in this, because look at his response. If it was just, okay, I did this project for free, then he would be like, you know what, this is actually what happened. This is all I know. I'm not trying to do anything bad to the fans. I'm with you guys. I support you guys. Thank you for always supporting me. And I don't want you to think because I was in that project that I was involved in, bad dealings, because I'm not involved in bad dealings. I can't speak on it publicly because somebody else is in charge of that and the money and all that stuff like that. That's not me. So I can't speak on that, but I can speak on myself and just say that I didn't do anything wrong and that I'm with you guys and I don't do shady business, something like that, but he's talking about BS and this and that and this and that. And he's mad and coming at it. It's kind of like a nicer version of what Sky was saying, essentially. So that's not good. You don't want to send that to a fan. The fan wasn't rude. The fan just asked a question you should ask, because chances are them or someone they know donated to that project. And the thing was, nobody got anything back. So they're not supposed to ask about it. Okay. So you get that chunk of money, which is a good sized chunk of money, and you give nothing to nobody. Right. And they can't say, hey, what happened? That's like going to Target and being like, hey, I just bought a bag of popcorn and I have no popcorn. So I just gave you my money and you give me no popcorn. What am I supposed to do? And they're like, don't you ask me about that. Don't you ask me about your popcorn. How dare you? Shame on you, and turn it around on you. But they took your money and they owe you something in return because you bought something.
Well, I'm sure, as Brent said, some people got compensated with Power Morphicon tickets. Rocky didn't.
That's supposed to be good enough there. I mean, they gave you some chunk of money and they ripped you off. I think they owe you a little bit more than just some tickets they could probably get real easy.
And that's true. However, what happens is once people take the gift, then it's done. You know what I'm saying?
Then it avoids it. So, but the question is, how many people took the gift, Brett?
I think, and that's the thing that people don't talk about. Is everyone probably didn't know a gift was available. It's not like Karen Ashley put out like some huge statement and was like, hey, everybody who donated to the order, reach out to me and I'll try to do what I can to make it right. But we're not coming out with the movie, but I do want to provide you some compensation. It was kind of like if you complain loud enough and it got into her orbit, she would contact you or make sure you get to some free Ranger Stop tickets, which cost her nothing, by the way.
That's what I'm getting to, is she probably gets those things for free, like as comp tickets, and she's just handing them out to people.
Well, she runs Ranger Stop Atlanta.
Oh.
That's her event.
Okay, well then she's definitely got the hookup to hand out some free comp tickets, a lot of those. So it doesn't cost her anything. And like you said, she didn't announce like, hey, this didn't happen. This messed up. This is why. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make it right for you guys. I'm going to set this up, and we're going to do some good stuff for you guys for this mess up. My bad. It didn't go well. We had some problems. You shouldn't have to pull it out of her for her to even get to that, to tell you what happened. It's like, this happened. Nobody says nothing. Well, nobody knows nothing.
Here's the thing.
That doesn't look right.
Most people don't respond until it makes some noise. Austin St. John didn't care about making the Hitler comments until it went viral. He didn't care about replacing the Tumblr until a video was cut about Influence Film not having a Tumblr. So it takes things like that for people to, okay, let me respond with this way. Let me respond with that way. I mean, she pulled the whole ASJ and blocked me for nothing. I cut the Indiegogo video, blocked.
See, that doesn't that make you just have your spider sense just go up to the ceiling, because her response is not, let me get with you and let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's clear up. Hey, let's clear up. There's a misconception. Let's clear it up. If she would have said that, I'm like, oh yeah, come on stream, or let's do a recorded interview and you tell me exactly what happened to the money and where everything went. But I don't think she wants to do that.
She doesn't want to do anything. That's not cool. Like, she's not trying to do anything to help anybody. And let me say this. See, she was mad at JDF because of that whole thing about them doing that return to the franchise, right? But see, check this out. She is out here doing things that are not cool and wondering why they gave her generic letter. Wondering why they didn't give her her little special spot. Because look at where she's aiming. Is this an aim for the fans? Is this the right thing to do for the fans? Is this the right thing to do for the Power Ranger franchise and any type? Or is this just a ploy to keep your money flow going? Is the money more important than the fans? Is the money more important than JDF's message he always tried to give to you? That's probably why you got upset with him too, because he was trying to really show you how to do it and you wanted the fast money. You wanted to get paid quick. So
100%.
Yeah, 100% there, Henry. She is that person. Her and Austin are similar sitting together because it's about what they can get, not what they can give.
Yeah.
And that's their problem. They want what they can get. Her, Walter, Austin sitting in that boat of what can we get? What can we get? And Steve Cardenas, you know, if this is how he responds, he might be sitting in that boat with him. That's not cool either. And by the way, he's that guy that was like, Power Rangers ruined my life. Well, it made you money enough and recognition enough to get your dojos rolling, where people came down and wanted to check you out because you were a Power Ranger. So it couldn't have been all that bad because you got something out of it. I'm just saying, these guys complaining, but this stuff got them to where they are, where they can go to conventions, sign, make some sort of money, and be out there doing that. They don't have to go down and work at Wiener Schnitzel, right?
Yeah, this is true.
That's right. With the paper hat over that Power Ranger helmet, you know, serving hot dogs, you know, they don't have to do that. They can do this convention scene. And who do they have to thank for that? JDF.
This is true.
Okay.
True
he made it
cooking.
possible for you. And you guys are going to give him a hard time. And you're making money hand over foot, action figure licensing, Netflix movie, right? Steve was in that. So was Karen, right? Okay. So they're getting paid and they're still being remembered after all this time and not forgotten. Remember that old TV show, The Land of the Lost?
Oh, yeah. I think I did.
Who's talking about a Land of the Lost reunion and wants to pay millions of dollars for the Land of the Lost cast to come?
I don't know.
Nobody, right?
Not one
I mean,
person.
we know it and we laugh about it, but that's about it. But see, Power Rangers get back together, top dollar, action figures. This is happening. That's happening. You guys are reaping the benefits of that because JDF kept it going for you guys. And he made it possible for you guys to have that. Had he not done that, none of this stuff would have happened. You guys would have had like a 5-second reunion, like the old Brady Bunch reunions when people were tired of seeing the Brady Bunch. You guys would have had something like that, and people would have been like, whatever. That's that. See, that's the thing about it. So you're still making money, and it's been X amount of years, but you're complaining, and then you're not going to the fans to make it right. You should be going to the fans and saying, I messed up. Here's what happened. Let's make this right. You, Walter, Austin, and now since Steve has put his, gauntlet and thrown it in, then Steve too. Explain to the fans what's going on then. Tell them something.
Well, we got Steve's indirectly through DMs, but I don't think anyone is going to rehash what happened with the order. Everyone gets mums the word quiet and uncomfortable when you bring up the order, like it's like the boogeyman or the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we don't talk about the order like it's Voldemort and Harry Potter or something.
It's quiet. You know what's funny, Henry? Check this out. And let me know what you think about this. If JDF was still alive and he was asked about the order,
he would just say it's not his fault. It's Karen. He would say, I heard about the order. I wasn't a part of that project. That was run by Karen Ashley. And I think he will just leave it at that.
but I would pay to see those inner thoughts of what he knew about what happened.
Well, there are people like, well, the Legend of the White Dragon is going to be just like the Order, and I'm like, I don't think so, guys.
No,
Bat in the Sun has a history of putting out projects when they get money from fans.
Make it happen. It's gonna go down. They're gonna make sure that happens. Because you got the Order and what was Austin's little thing?
Survival's End.
Okay, so let's see. Karen and Austin, both of them do a movie thing, right? And take everybody's money, and then and no one can say anything about it,
right?
Yeah. So what is this all about? It just leads to a web of lies and a web of truth that is hidden somewhere in somebody's closet, buried in a box somewhere that they don't want out. They don't want that out. And if it ever comes out, the story is probably going to be real bad about what happened.
I know somebody had all the money just didn't get eaten up by location fees.
No, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. They could have paid the fees, handled their business, and there would still be some money left. Now, did they give the money to each other?
Well, Steve Cardenas is saying no. But that's just one person.
Right. That's one. So he may have not got any money, but who did get money?
This is true.
That's the question. Did Karen end up with most of the money? Like who ended up with the money?
I don't know.
See, they can't expect people not to say anything because you took their money. You got the money from the people. The people didn't get anything in return, so they want to know what happened.
Well, it's so long ago. People just don't care anymore. They don't care.
I don't think they don't care. I think that because they didn't say anything, they feel like they can't say nothing, about it because nobody said anything in years went by. So they feel like they have no place or no dog in the fight to say anything. Well, reality is you should say something.
Well, there's someone who said Karen's weave got the money.
Oh,
I mean, I can only go after, what people report. I cannot go after anything else. If they say she got the weave got the money, I mean, it don't look like that, the $100,000 weave, but you start getting into the human hair versus the synthetic, the prices do climb up. But
like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer Simpson's hair with the gun was running across the floor. Oh, goodness.
Well, look, man, it is late for me. I think we touched on all the topics. My grandmother's going to be proud on the replay. Any last words you want to give on this Austin St. John situation?
Where is Britt?
You missed him. You missed him.
Oh, he's hiding now?
Yeah, he waffled a lot. He there's a shirt that was created in his honor on Austin St. John's website, I believe. I think you can get it. Here we go right here. And this is how he and this is how he answers most questions now. Back in the day, he used to have an opinion. Now everything it's no opinion. I gotta look into it. So
oh my gosh. I thought he would show up and now talk about this since his buddy went public with it and he's setting up meetings with people and stuff like that. I thought he'd have something to say. Where are you at? So besides the Brent nonsense, I just want to say this, Henry, you're awesome. As you know, if you ever want my good friend, Judge Joe Brown, to get with you on an episode, he's down.
All right. Thank you, Drew. That was Drew, everybody, man. You be safe, and you stay healthy. Goddamn, man.
I'm trying to,
I'm telling you, man. If something happened to you, my grandma going to be at your funeral. I promise you. All right.
Well, I'm trying to stay alive the best I can. There it is.
Plugging the
Judge
sauce.
Joe Brown barbecue sauce. Get some.
Get some. All right, there go. That was Drew, everybody. That was Drew. I think we look, guys. Y'all be squeezing these 5-hour streams out of me. How do I just be going for 5 hours on a fucking Friday? This kills me. I'm gonna sleep into like probably 11 o'clock tomorrow. I'm gonna be asleep because I'm tired from work and then I'm tired from streaming. But anyway, I appreciate everybody. We slow stroking, yeah. Y'all do. No, y'all got me with the Drew shit. The Drew shit kept me on for at least another 40 minutes. I was about to end it. And then I was like, we want Drew. We want Drew. I'm just like, giving the audience what they want. But it's all in good fun. The Walter scamming story looked like it may have some fucking legs to it. So we may have a small stream on Sunday. Okay. Small stream. Look, people love Brent. Y'all love to hate Brent, man. Y'all love to hate Brent. I don't know what that is about. And shout out to Deoxy. Go check out his channel. He got a video on ASJ already. He fast. I mean, well, he in the future though, right? Deoxy 360 is in the future. And I saved a picture. He showed a picture in here, guys.
So the saga of Austin St. John and his Hitler shirts has come to a close, for now. So if you're unaware of this story, I'll try and give you the quick rundown. On February 26, 2024, Jim Cummings, known for being the voice of Winnie the Pooh, and
this is the story, but we just want to see the picture. Right there. My man met ASJ back in the day. And look at this. Never meet your goddamn heroes, okay? Never meet your heroes. But this is on Deoxy 360. I'll share the video in chat so you guys can go on over there, give him a watch, give him a follow, give him a sub. Great content creator. He puts out way more Power Ranger content than me. We did a phenomenal interview. People liked it. They was like, oh, it was a nice, chill interview. But go check him out. You know what I'm saying? Go look, 90. Oh, I didn't like it on the Clips channel. Here's the thing, guys. Look at this. Look at this. This is me already in there on my regular channel. And then I got to double back on the Clips channel. I'm like, there we go. So the best way to help is to share the video. But I thought the picture, I was going to show this. I didn't know you was going to pop in, but great content creator. We got to get more. We got to highlight more Ranger content creators who are willing to have conversations about the tough stuff. Not the fluff stuff, the tough stuff. All right. So Deoxy 360. Now, with that out the way, you guys are about to have me up on a goddamn 5-hour stream. Send something for the next stream. Man, I sent you something for the next. Okay. All right. I was supposed to interview another content creator, but they never responded. It's really hard to do interviews. Some people don't want to talk about shit. They'd be like, nah, I can't talk about that. I'd be like, why not? Why not? Why not? Let's talk about that shit. Let's get into it. And how the hell we got 32 people watching? Who watching? Or maybe 32 people got the chat open. You know what I'm saying? But anywho. Damn, who left you on red? I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna name names because they may come back. You know what I'm saying? They may come back. But guys, it was the weekend. Hopefully everybody have a good weekend.
Nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
The stream is probably demonetized. I probably some copyrighted stuff. I was using some profanity, all that good stuff. Somebody gave you a hug and was really nice. Like, what the fuck? Say 53. Well, I have 2 channels. I got 32 watching on the Clips channel and 51 watching on my regular channel. So we like 80 deep. It's actually a great little strategy for growth. So with that being out the way, I'm deleting the stream in the morning. As soon as I wake up, the replay on the main channel will be going. If you want the replay, you're going to have to get it on the Clips channel. And hopefully we'll get some clips out. I don't know, maybe Sunday. Because, you know, it's Power Rangers. It is what it is. All right, with that being said, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Like the stream on the way out. And Thanks for the stellar content. Thanks for the stellar viewership, man. Salute to you guys for watching 5 hours. I know some people been here for 5 hours. I know, I think probably April, Cheyenne. Yeah, April been here for 5 hours. She been here for 5 hours. Jeremy, because some time people pop in and they pop out. Eric been here for 5 hours. So I appreciate you guys giving me 5 hours of your goddamn time. Now we all about to go to sleep, and we'll see if Austin St. John go viral again for that bullshit he did or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So been worth every hour. Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. We got a little family here. We really do. Really got a family. Melissa been here for fucking 5 hours. And the family is just growing, guys. It's just growing. People are like, yo, Henry, you be talking Ranger shit? Like, yeah, I mean, King Ao. Who was King Ao? Let's see who King Ao. He like, holla at me. Let's see. Let's go to the channel. Go to the channel. King Ao looks like it'll be a faceless channel. Last upload a year ago. Like, bruh, what's that?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
All right. Anywho, we're in here. All right. I'll leave y'all with one of the Henry Resilient goodbye song. Oh, he definitely going viral again? I don't know. It's like a non-issue for some people. They're like, we'll see. I'll clip the video up. It'll probably come up Sunday. I'm just tired. I was Rican Ranger. Okay. It's Rican. Okay. All right. All right. I'll probably clip the video up Sunday. We'll see if it go viral. The reason I delete the thing off my main channel, because if someone links my main channel to try to help it go viral, what's going to happen is it's going to get deleted. So if you can, link the Clips channel, because that's where it's going to be for forever. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, man, I love it here. I watched a couple of videos when you first started covering JD after our house fire. I came back and I never left. You kept my ass hooks. Hey, Kimberly Overcash, I see you. Salute to Kimberly in the Chizat. We just be out here just doing what we can do. I don't know, man. It's just Ranger content. I get sucked into it. And then like people on Ranger Court be like, hey, here's a story. Guys, if you don't at me on Ranger Court, I'm probably not gonna see it sometimes. So all right, guys, be safe. I'm going to sleep. Damn, we got 2 minutes for a 5-hour stream. Okay, the outro should get us to 5 hours. There's something about a 5-hour stream. You want the Austin St. John or the Henry Resilient outro? Let me know. Austin St. John or Henry Resilient? And my Too Mad stuff is probably going to go viral when this bigger YouTuber drop a video. You love it, don't like. Dust wants me to stop covering Twitch. He does, guys. He's like, stop fucking covering Twitch. Stop. He wants me to stop. He wants me to stop covering Twitch. I mean, it's so obvious or whatever. Okay, y'all want the Henry Resilient? I never said that. You didn't say it, but I be knowing. Holy shit. I choked. Maybe you don't, did. Oh shit, almost fucking died. All right, y'all want the Henry Twitch stuff? Look, man, I know the Twitch is like, it's so weird and so clout chasey, but some of it be like funny drama. It's funny drama, and like the views just be there. Like that's probably the hard part. Like the views, right? The views and the chance to go viral be there. Who the hell popped in right now as I'm about to end the stream? I kid you not, somebody popped in. And I don't even know where it's at. I don't know where the Oh, here we go, right here. It's still up. Somebody really popped in. Oh, we gotta let him cook. We gotta let him cook. If y'all still here, you're lucky. Influence Films, our favorite ASJ fan who been there from day one to A1. Just when I thought I was about to go to sleep, he was like, no. He told me to
Shut up, bitch!
And let me cook. Well, Jason, how are you feeling now that you got the website?
I'm gonna make this worth it. Thank you for hanging on. So I just wanted to play something to reiterate a point I made in the chat. This is a bit of the conversation I had with Austin. And like the thing is that like I just want like okay, so he put out the shirt with Anne Frank, and that's a nice sentiment, you know, pandering or not. He didn't have to do it.
Okay.
But the thing is like it comes off pandering. It does, because it's like you can't just say all that stuff about like Hitler, and like, because that was probably the most watched interview he had. Like before that happened, I don't think there was a lot of news about like Austin St. John interviews, and I'm saying that as a fan. I'm not putting him down, but that was not like something where it was making headlines on like Yahoo News and things like that. So like I just want to play this real quick. I hope you can hear it.
Oh, you recorded it?
Yeah. So
Play
I'm just
that
gonna
shit.
play a bit of it real quick. And then I'm gonna try to make the point I was making earlier too.
First thing people are going to do is go and look to see if there's any t-shirts there from that. And then look to see if there's any t-shirts there from that.
Hold on.
I'm not mad at any of them. I'm grateful for every one of them. And it's because A, every time they do it, I get stronger. And B, they just gave my new website that I haven't even launched. I haven't even launched it yet. They gave it a ton of press. So the second I launch it, the first thing people are going to do is go and look to see if there's any t-shirts there from that. And I never made one. Never made one. So people just have stupid attacks. And that's okay. I appreciate them. They're doing good things for me. So and I don't even know if they have the wisdom to see it. I don't think they do. I mean, so as a Jewish fan of yours, I hope you don't put it on there, but like I hope that I know there's a lot of people online that are pissy right now, and I just hope that well, that's just it. There's not a lot online. There's not. It's right now. I think that whole blurb has reached maybe 0.01% of the fandom.
Why?
And people out there really don't care. Nobody cares about Hitler, including me. There are great people in history, and there are tyrants in history. Yeah. Each of them had things to say, and that's just a historical fact. The only reason this got press is because I am who I am. If I'd been a professor, if I'd been anybody else, nobody would have blinked. Oh, he's teaching about this or teaching about that. I mentioned Genghis Khan in the past. Nobody's going, oh my God, he loves Genghis. Because I don't. It's a historical reference. They make TV shows and movies about these guys. But the second that I make a statement, people are losing their minds. And I really just, they do what they do, and that's okay. And I wish them the best.
So like I wanted to play that just because here's the thing. Like contrast that with if he would have just said, hey, I'm not going to put Hitler on a shirt. I'm sorry if it worried anybody. I'm sorry if it made anybody upset. And then he would have put out a shirt with Anne Frank. I think it would have came off a bit more genuine. Whereas like just pretending that wasn't a story, pretending that didn't matter. Like I think it just it wasn't a good look.
Well, one, that's a phenomenal a clip you got there. When he said no one cares about it, I don't think anyone cares about teachers who teach history. Okay, because hey, this is what happened in this year on this time in history. But when you say you want to make a shirt and profit off of it, that's when it becomes different than teaching history, because you're monetizing the hate. And you can say, well, he did have a good quote. Move quotes aside, but it's what he stands for as a person. No one is like, I'm not gonna say no one, but there is a select few who says, oh, he was a good leader from a leadership perspective. Everyone says no, he was a villain, and he exploited his leadership abilities to proliferate the genocide of a group of people that the world has never seen before. And that rhetoric still lives on today. It permeates in all prisons. You have all these neo-Nazi groups. So for him to say it wasn't a big deal, and then for him to downplay the fandom and say only 0.1%, when it was literally covered by almost every news organization with the exception of like TMZ, to the point where people are getting blowback at Power Morphicon. People are saying they need to boycott it. I think it touched way more than this whole 0.01%. He's living in delusion land, and maybe he thought you were one of his fans who was just going to eat up everything he said.
Well, and the thing is like I do. The thing is, it's like I feel like if he just would have gone about it a different way, like I realize you can't change what is, but I mean, like I feel like there was still a time when if he would have apologized, it would have made a difference. And I'm glad that he didn't put it on there. Obviously, you know, that's a step in the right direction, obviously, but I just wish it would have been coupled with something other than I was never going to do it, you know, because it's like, well, then why'd you bring it up? So, and even when I talked to him, like I was like, that was one time when I brought that up, but I brought it up like 2 other times too. And it was just kind of the same kind of thing. So like, I kept waiting for there to be that moment of him being like, man, don't worry about it. I'm sorry if it bothered you. And I was hoping that not just for me, but for anybody it did, like, you know, bother, I guess. I don't know. Like it was upsetting because it's like, and it'd be one thing if it wasn't like Power Rangers, because that was like a childhood show and they tried to, in a cheesy way, instill a lot of good values. So it just was the wrong optics as far as all of that stuff goes. And at the end of the day, I'm glad he didn't do it. And I mean, I hope for the best because I am a fan, but I wish that would have happened a bit differently.
And just for the record, you are in Kentucky, right?
No, I'm in Kansas City, man.
Kansas City? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did I get Kentucky? Oh, you got the Kansas City hat. Kansas City hat. And guess what? For everyone who was probably wondering like me, Kansas City is a one-party consent state. So you have a perfectly legal recording of Austin St. John that is definitely about to get clipped. So thank you, Jason, for doing the real work and doing something that we've been wanting Brent to do for forever, but he would always make excuses as to not being able to do it. So,
and the whole reason I'm really sharing that at the end of the day is just because when I saw the site, I was as a Jewish person, I was glad that Anne Frank was on there. Like I get how it comes off. I get it. It meant something to me. But at the end of the day, I get how it comes off. I do. I'm not stupid. And it felt that way too. I'm not saying it didn't. But I just wish that when he talked about it, it would have came off like I'm sorry rather than just denying. Because if he would have apologized, I think doing something like that, it would have came off like, here's something in good faith that I'm doing because I said something stupid on an interview and I shouldn't have said it or whatever. And then maybe this wouldn't have felt the pandering vibe because I get that. And I am glad he didn't do it because there was a lot of people that I talked to like Power Rangers fans and stuff, and they're like, oh, I bet he's still going to do it. And I'm just like, I was relieved.
You know, the thing is, you have no idea if he's going to do it or not. In your mind, even though he didn't say, oh, just wait till the website come out, a piece of you probably was like, he's probably going to do it. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, and there were other fans too that I talked to that like that would say things like, why would he have brought it up if he didn't want to do it? And it's like, there's no answer for that, you know? So I was glad when the site came up, it wasn't on there, but I just wish that there would have been that moment of like, either it was a mistake or I'm sorry or any of that stuff. But it is what it is, man. And I hope that I don't know. And my thing is for Austin too. I don't want him to be the guy that people wear like goofy shirts, like making fun of the stupid thing he said on that podcast just to like embarrass him. I don't want that for him. But I also wish that he would have been more, I don't know, willing to admit that he made a mistake. As far as saying that,
he would never admit that. But
because
this just is what it is, man. That's just who he is, who he has shown us him to be as a person, in my opinion.
And the thing, and I just want to say one more thing too. The thing is, and I'm sorry for keeping you up so late, and everybody too. The thing is like if you look at his Facebook page in like 2019, he did this video that was like, it was like New Year's Eve, I think it was, or New Year's Day. And he was talking about like the meaning of New Year's or something. And like, that's the guy that like, that as when I say I'm an Austin St. John fan, that's the guy that like, I get goosebumps talking about that video because it meant the world to me. I was going through a divorce when he posted that to Facebook, and he had like nuggets of wisdom when he was just like talking off the top about like what matters and like moving forward for the new year. And I'm just like, that guy was inspiring in that video. And it's like, I wish that would have been the guy that would have came forward when it was, oops, I made a mistake. Because I think he could have been the guy to put this right as far as like people that were bothered. But instead it's just like, well, it's not on there. And that's good. But I think he could have done better. Because I've seen better. Like if you go to his Facebook page, it's on there still. And it's like, that's the guy that I was hoping would respond to the stuff. And when it didn't, I was just like disappointed. And when I talked to him, it was nice to talk to him, but it was like, man, like, is that it? So,
yeah. Well,
anyways,
thank you, man. I'll get this clipped up tomorrow. I'll clip it up before I go out for tomorrow, man. Appreciate it. You did the real work, man. You captured Austin St. John being Jason Lawrence Geiger. And that's rare. So it's unfortunate that, you did that at the expense of probably tarnishing the light you held him in. But
well, the thing is like, I wish that like people would watch that video of him on his Facebook. Cause it's like, I know he's capable of a lot more than like this whole situation shows him to be, but whether he puts that forward or not, I don't know. But
time will tell. But maybe that person who he was in that video is no longer the person he is today. I mean, are you the same person you were 4 years ago or 2 years ago? People evolve, people grow, new information becomes available, people adopt new ideas, and ultimately people just change.
But regardless, you're consistent, man. So thank you for being you. Thanks for the channel. Keep doing what you're doing. Think about that Fisker stuff too, man. I know it's not the most popular thing in the world.
No, I could. Okay.
I felt what you were saying though, because that's how I feel too. I'm just like, man, that bothers me. Like,
here's the thing,
and I'm man. And it doesn't bother me because I think he's a saint. Like I get that some of the stuff was creepy, but I just am like, the fact that he got put in the position of like, this is how I feel like I have to deal with this. I'm just like, oh, that makes me. All right. Anyways,
first off, everybody, make sure I like the video, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. But yeah, man, like I had to do that for the clip. That shit's getting clipped, man. You found gold. You found gold. That may get like, I hate to say it, probably like 5,000 views. In all honesty, but you captured fucking Austin St. John being Jason Lawrence Geiger. Do you realize how major that is?
The thing is for me, like I hear what you're saying, and I'm not saying that you're not right, but I'm just saying that I've seen, and it's not like it was scripted, like it was a Power Rangers episode where it was like he was in character, Jason Lee Scott or whatever. Like I've seen the guy himself actually say things that are empowering and that matter, because like it got me through a real tough time. And that was a Facebook video that I watched like again and again. Like I watched it maybe like 15 times, like the week after my divorce was over, because like I thought like my life was ending like when me and my wife got divorced. And so like I've seen better. And so it made me sad, that whole thing. And when I said like I'm sad, like about like, and you had me on talking about the Tumblr and everything, I'm thrilled I got it. But like I was, part of me was sad because I was like, man, I've seen better from you. Like
it's like the death of a hero, man. You know?
Or like
as Batman, the movie Batman, you either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. And Jason Lawrence Geiger, Austin St. John, he's on villain time right now to a lot of different communities for a lot of different reasons. So with that out the way, man, excellent. I mean, I'll look into it. The Ed Piscar thing, it's sad. Another man lost his life over false allegations, and he couldn't take the pressure of facing the false allegations. That just show you how. Go ahead.
And how quickly people piled on too, man.
Oh, man. Like if you guys start getting into the Twitch drama, if you look up the George Not Found, where this girl basically made up the story that she was SA'd by a guy and he gave her alcohol and it was completely not true. But in the meantime, he still lost sponsorships, lost over 100,000 subs, which is probably like his active users. Just for her to be outed as lying. And she still ain't apologize or say anything like that. Like, what if he would have killed himself? Then what? So,
right.
All right, Jason, I gotta let you go, man.
Much love. Thanks for staying up tonight.
Hey, yeah, man. Thanks for popping in with that fucking piece of gold. All right. Salute to you, man. Salute to you.
Take care.
God damn, yo, holy shit. Did y'all hear that? Oh my God. That's getting clipped. I shared some stuff. I tagged you in Twitter. Man, he caught Austin St. John talking about it. Talking about the Hitler stuff right before Power Morphicon in a legal way where it's legally like, hey, this is 100% legal recording. You couldn't ask for something better. You couldn't ask for something better. You couldn't ask for anything better. But hey, look, it was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it. That recording, worth it. Tomorrow, it'll be everywhere. I promise you. By tomorrow, give me 12 hours. Yeah, about 12 hours from now, I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to wake up, and then I'm just going to work on that shit. And, well, that's why I asked him what state was he in, because I wanted to make sure it was legally recorded. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you live in Kansas? Okay, Kansas is a one-party state? Duh. That's a win. That's a win. A win's a win. A win's a win. So I'll get all of those songs up. I'll get a lot of stuff up on the Clips channel. I'm not abandoning my main channel, but that Too Mad shit just took it out of me. I think I got a video dropping at 10 a.m. And then I'm done with that for a while. KC, he said Kansas City. he over there with the Chiefs. Or yeah, the Chiefs. The Chiefs for now. They're not gonna be name something new. He does this shit to himself. Like you and Francis say, all you got to do is sit back and listen. Exactly. The best part of ASJ is I don't have to say shit. I just listen. And salute to my man Angel Pest for putting a little something in the cookie jar. He got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. No, like the irony, right? The one diehard ASJ fan catches ASJ being Jason Lawrence Geiger. It's poetic, if you ask me. It's poetic. Because if he wasn't so high up on his high horse, he would just be like, nah, man, ain't no Hitler shirts coming out, man. I know what I said. I'm sorry if I offended you. And that shit would have been, he would have recorded that, I still would have put it out. But it would have saved him. But now, he just fucking quadrupled down on that shit. He just quadrupled down. Oh, man, it's about to be We about to try to get paid. Let's see. I don't know how much money I'll make. Probably like $20. But hey, I think it's more important, not even the money, but the truth get out there. That's it. The truth. 0.1% my ass. 0.1% my ass. Austin St. John, you're fucking delusional, bro. You are delusional. Delusion is the solution. Oh, and I got like a big YouTuber. I was talking to a big YouTuber today. Remember how I got a privacy complaint on my other videos? He was like, dude, anytime you get a privacy complaint, ignore them. Ignore them. YouTube don't do shit with them. And I'm like, what? I fucking deleted the videos. I blurred shit out. Oh, God, man. I was just like, he was like, I get them all the time and I do nothing and all my videos are up. I'm like, what? What? He was like, yeah. He's like, let a privacy complaint get my video chopped. He was like, you will see me raise hell. Because he got like over 1 million subs and shit. So, you know, he dropped his videos. You know, it's just money. Just
get your money up, not your funny up.
So, and if oh. Yo, Austin St. John probably shit a brick watching this clip right now. He like, oh shit, he recorded it. He probably look, Jason, your phone is about to blow up. Your phone is about to blow up. But I'm about to be asleep and that shit's getting clipped. I'm not taking the stream down or anything like that. Other people clip that shit, share that shit. Show the world who Austin St. John or Jason Lawrence Geiger really is. Show him. And with that being said, y'all said y'all wanted the Henry Resilient. Y'all want that Henry Resilient? We will give you the Henry Resilient. And like the stream on the way out. And salute to my man TJ. We're gonna probably get some more of these. Maybe get like a music song about it or something. You know what I'm saying? But shit. And join Discord. Link just dropped. Link just dropped. All right, peace.
Well, listen up, here's a story to tell by Henry Resilient, ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers drama, making waves. But there's a millionaire find Brent with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for ASJ causes some strife. Friends don't like him, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry stays focused, making his own tier. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Then some millionaire that the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Rangers view. Henry's on point, setting the mood. Brent might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry the drama, shining so bright. Then some millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it stand. So here's to Henry, streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing.